sauce. If you don't got no sauce, then you lost. But you also get lost in the sauce.
What is up, everyone? Welcome back to a brand new live stream. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. If not, your boy's here to make your day much better. कैसे हो? सब थूक दे रहा हूँ माँ का सब. कैसे हो सभी लोग? भाई सब थूक क्यों दे रहा हूँ? कैसे हो सभी लोग? स्वागत है एक और प्यारे नए लाइव स्ट्रीम में. जहां पे हम लोग करने वाले हैं वास पार्टी। आज होने वाला है PRX वर्सेस Gen.G एंड ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्सेस BLD स्पोर्ट्स। तीसरा मैच हम देखने नहीं वाले, इसलिए हम उसको मेंशन नहीं करेंगे। तीसरा मैच आप लोग देख लो, क्योंकि आज है शिव जयंती। सगळ्यांना शिव जयंतीच्या खूप खूप शुभेच्छा। एकदा चॅट मध्ये जोरात शिव छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज की जय। नमस्कार, सभी का स्वागत है। देवराज हेलो, अनिरुद्ध हेलो, हेलो स्ट्रिक्स, हेलो गुफिनियस, हेलो बंच ऑफ नूब्स, हेलो हंटर, हेलो सीयू पंडित, हेलो केदार, हेलो आयुष, हेलो अरमान, हेलो एविल, हेलो हर्ष भाई सिंप, हेलो वडा बटाटा, हेलो TWG, हेलो शिन आयु, हेलो विख्यात, हेलो दिसु एक्स, हेलो तनय, हेलो रोहन, हेलो अथर्व, हेलो शोक 9GG, हेलो आर्नव, हेलो सुफिक सर, हेलो डिसु एक्स। सभी का स्वागत है भाइयों। कैसे हो आप लोग? कैसे हो भाई लोग? आज बहुत तगड़े मैचेस है यार। आज तुम लोगों को मालूम कि आज क्या विषय होने वाला है? आज अगर हमारी प्यारी ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स अगर आज हारती है तो ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स जाएगी घर पे। आज अगर ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स हारती है तो ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स जाएगी घर पे, और एक घर पे ही जाएगी ना। बताओ जरा मेरे को, बताओ क्या आज हारेगी तो घर पे जाएगी ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स? कंफर्म करके बताओ, क्योंकि आज जी हाँ, आज अगर ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स हारी तो ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स घर जाएगी दोस्तों। आज एलिमिनेशन मैच है, तो आज ओपी होने वाला है, मजा आने वाला है। आई एम वेरी एक्साइटेड भाई साहब। कभी उठे रे तुम लोग, कभी उठे? मैं अभी 10 मिनट पहले उठाऊ, नहीं आधे घंटे पहले उठाऊ, 10 मिनट पहले नहा के आ गया हूं, और तेरा भाई मैच का टाइम क्या है? अभी मैच चालू होने वाला है 10-15 मिनट में मेरे भाई। 6 बजे, 5 बजे, 7 बजे, इतना जल्दी कौन उठता है? 9:30 बजे उठे हो तुम लोग हैं? मैं तो क्लास में हूं। क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्लास में बैठ के हमारी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है भाई। आज बोर्ड एग्जाम चालू हो रहे भाई पब्लिक के। आज CBSE वालों के बोर्ड एग्जाम चालू हो रहे। आईचा गावात धुरुड़ा एग्जाम थी, 5 बजे उठा। वाह 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 वाह। 9:30 जल्दी है तो क्या भाई? 9:30 जल्दी ही होता है भाई। आज है ना, मैं नहा के आया और मम्मी ने है ना प्लेट ऐसी बना के रखी। ये देखो, यहाँ पे प्रोटीन शेक दिया है मम्मी ने, और ये देखो भाई डेंजर विषय ना।
생각하고, 그리고 저희는 저희 조가 죽음의 조라고 생각을 했거든요. 그래서 굉장히 RRQ 선수들이 너무 잘해서 저희도 좀 힘들었지만 그래도 이겨서 기분이 너무 좋았습니다.
Honestly, it was a tough match because we heard from everyone that RRQ was one of the high-ranked team. So it was tough, but it was really happy to eventually win the game. 그럼 다음으로 또 승리를 축하하면서 이렇게 힘겹게 올라왔더니 두 번째 상대가 PRX입니다. 기분이 어떠신지 궁금해요. So you were really happy with the win with RQ, but next you met PRX right away. So how do you feel about that?
저희는 그 조 보고 나서 무조건 PRX 만날 생각을
चलो ये क्या
계속
बोल रहे हैं तब तक अपन ये देखते हैं क्या उसे कहते हैं. क्लच भाई जो बोल रहे हैं राका भाई ने आपके लिए ट्वीट किया है. राका जोन गेमिंग. Not gonna lie, watch parties are the most easiest shit for streamers. For streamers, you are just commenting on people and stage where you can't be. Oh, damn! Buy subs with my www. Still better than Discord GTA RP clips review. यार देखो, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि रिएक्शन मतलब किसी चीज पे रिएक्ट करना एज अ होल वो एक इजी टास्क है, लेकिन यार वॉच पार्टी है ना मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से. अब फॉर एग्जांपल मैं अभी अपन देखते हैं बिंग्स भाई है ना हर एक स्ट्रीम करते हैं क्या हर एक मैच का, तो भाई उसके लिए तो मेरे लिए अलग रिस्पेक्ट है भाई उनके लिए. तो हम श्योर राका भाई यहाँ पे कुछ पर्टिकुलर स्ट्रीमर्स के लिए बोल रहे होंगे मे बी नहीं यार, लेकिन स्ट्रीम करने एज अ होल मेहनत लगती है भाई. वॉच पार्टी 5-6 घंटे खत्म करके नहीं होता, एटलीस्ट 8-9 घंटे तो स्ट्रीम चलती है भाई वो. ओके 8-9 ज़्यादा बोल दिया, बट 7-8 घंटे चलता है. अब बहुतों के लिए वो इजी होता है, बहुतों के लिए टफ होता है. लाइक आई रिमेंबर क्या उसे कहते हैं कि मेरे को नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम ख़त्म करने के बाद मेरे को वीडियो एडिट करने के बाद सुबह में 3 बजे उठा वो सेंटिनल वाला मैच देखने के लिए, फिर वापस मैं 11 बजे उठ रहा हूँ इसके लिए अपना जी का मैच देखने के लिए, और बहुत से जन उसको रोज कर रहे हैं. तो दैट्स आई फील दैट्स टफ भाई, दैट्स टफ. वो डिसिप्लिन से वो करना आई फील दैट्स टफ. बढ़िया. Anyways,
1.6 and yeah, he was like,
bhai, isn't technically playing games on stream easy?
LCQ 2021 where he won. So hoping for a little bit of revenge today.
봤는데 정말 잘한다고 생각이 들었고, 또 개인적으로 솔로 코치와도 정말 기대가 되는 친분도 있고, 또 저번 작년 2021에서도 인연이 있기 때문에 이번에는 좀 이겨야 될 것 같다, 시원하게 보여주겠다라는 말을 전했습니다. 또 마지막으로 이제 각오 한마디 들으면서 마무리해보겠습니다. So lastly, tell us your mindset heading into the first match.
My mindset right now is yeah very good, and I feel कि अभी आज मेरे को है ना मैच बहुत डेंजर होने वाला है. आज का कैसा विषय है ना दीदी कि आज जी का एलिमिनेशन मैच है, तो विषय बहुत खोल होने वाला है और पृथ्वी बहुत गोल होने वाला है, क्योंकि आज जो है वो एलिमिनेशन मैच है बराबर कि नहीं. तो आई होप कि हमारे रस भाई जो है वो बहुत मजबूत फोड़ा फोड़ी करे. अभी पहला मैच बराबर है आपका PRX का है, लेकिन मैं तो जी का मैच देखने आई हूँ, तो अभी या देखते हैं अब क्या होता है. थैंक यू सो मच आपके प्यारे बोल के लिए. हमें बहुत अच्छा लगता है आपकी मीठी बोली. धन्यवाद.
So after listening to the coaches, I can tell this one's going to be a max entertainment. So shall we go meet the players?
चलो प्लेयर्स बुलाओ.
Gotta love these interactions with the coaches and Alex.
अरे गाइस
playing up
समझो,
against one of his
ब्लीड को
idols,
सपोर्ट
of
कर रहा है
course.
जंक्स करने. अच्छा ऐसा क्या? वॉल्यूम बढ़ाओ थोड़ा. यस बेबी यस, बढ़ाएंगे. भाई साहब आज ओपी गेम प्ले होने वाला है, आज बहुत ओपी गेम प्ले होने वाला है यार गाइस. ओपी अबे कल है ना भाई लोग, तुमको बताओ कल है ना स्टीम्ड चिकन मोमोज खाया हो भाई, वो भी 1 प्लेट नहीं 2 प्लेट. भाई साहब नशा हो गया भाई, नशा. मतलब खाते रहने का मन कर रहा था, ऐसा लग रहा था खत्म ही ना हो, खत्म ही ना हो ऐसा लग रहा था भाई। ऐसा है ना, ऐसा 3 चटनी, ठीक है, एक लाल, एक ऑरेंज और एक व्हाइट, ऐसा तीनों को ऐसा नशा भाई। जो आप हमारे क्लिप का गेस द रैंक करते हो वो देख के बहुत खुशी होती है, सही में क्या बात कर रहे हैं। मोमो आंटी से भाई यहाँ पे वाशी में है ना एक आंटी मोमोज देती है, मतलब आंटी नहीं है उधर, ठीक है, कोई आंटी नहीं है वहां पे, सब लड़के ही है जो मोमोज बेचते हैं, लेकिन फिर भी वो वाले शॉप का नाम है आंटी के मोमोज, ठीक है, और वो मोमोज को आंटी के मोमोज करके ही फेमस है वो। तो हम लोग जब भी मिलते हैं ना दोस्त लोग, पहले तो हम लोग वही बात करते हैं कि भाई चल आंटी के मोमोज खाने जाए क्या। टी शर्ट के ऊपर कोट कौन पहनता है? हर्ष भाई आप भी मोमोज जैसे ही हो, खा जा फिर। भाई बहुत अच्छे मोमोज होते हैं भाई। एक है ना मलाई मोमो मिलता है, मलाई मोमो, तो है ना ऐसा मोमोज होता है स्टीम्ड, और उसके ऊपर पूरा है ना व्हाइट सॉस होता है ऐसा, ठीक है, मलाई। भाई साहब वो ऐसा खाते, मतलब ऐसा उठाते ना तो ऐसा खींचा आता है भाई, ऐसा व्हाइट व्हाइट, और ऐसा भाई इतना जूसी लगता है ना वो, इतना जूसी लगता है भाई साहब। Dude, they are actually so good. भाई तुम लोग ने खाया नहीं है कभी? तुम लोग ने कभी मलाई मोमोज नहीं खाया है ना भाई? तुम लोग ने कभी खाया नहीं है ना, ऐसा रिएक्ट कर रहे हो इसलिए, 4th स्टैंडर्ड जैसा। भाई मेरा इसका कुछ हो गया है भाई, विषय खोल पृथ्वी गोल हो गया है। यहां पे मिलते हैं, क्या उसे कहते हैं, वाशी स्टेशन है ना, वाशी स्टेशन, वाशी स्टेशन में, वाशी स्टेशन के बाजू में वो मैंगो स्टोर है, देखो मैंगो स्टोर, मैंगो स्टोर के ऑपोजिट है ना एक गली जाता है, गली, तो वो गली में घुसने का, वो गली के अंदर जाते साथ है ना एक हल्का सा राइट आता है, वो राइट जाने का मतलब बैक साइड पे, मतलब वो पूरा एक खाऊ गली सा है, तो खाऊ गली के एकदम बैक साइड में एक बड़ी सी जगह है, वहां पे मिलते भाई आंटी के मोमोज। तू भी ग्रीन स्क्रीन लगाकर वीसीडी डेस्क, बहुत मजा आएगा, वी वुड लव टू हियर यू। आइडिया तो दिया है भाई ने। क्रिक भाई स्पैम ना करे भाई, मत लो नाम अबे। ओके ओके ओके, तूने मोमोज खाए मीन्स यू आर ईटिंग मैदा, नाइस, वेलकम टू वेटिंग लिस्ट ऑफ हार्ट अटैक्स। भाई ये ऐसा बात कर रहा है कि मां कसम उठते साथ, ए I would like to have some lettuce leaves, and then in dinner I would like to have some water, and I would like to have some broccoli. ये सब खाता है हगा से, हाँ टट्टी। भाई ये बंदे हैं ना भाई, ये वो है भाई साहब, मोमोज लेंगे इत्तू सा और शेजवान चटनी लेंगे इत्ती सा, भाई भाई तीखा लग रहा है, हग रहा, इतना मारूंगा ना भाई, 50 साल में एक बार मैं खाता हूं मैदा, ठीक है ना। अभी ये कौन है बे, मतलब ये चबी निंजा जो लिखा हुआ है ये कौन है? हाँ भाई, आज भाई लोग मेरे को बताओ, आज कौन मारेगा सबसे ज्यादा, मेरे को बताओ आज सबसे ज्यादा कौन मारेगा? वो PRX 4 सेकंड मारेगा या टेक्सचर मारेगा, बताइए। आज 4 सेकंड ज्यादा मारेगा या टेक्सचर मारेगा? अच्छा 4 सेकंड का छोड़ो, आज समथिंग मारेगा या टेक्सचर मारेगा, ये अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन है ना। आज कौन मारेगा ज्यादा? ये है समथिंग और ये है टेक्सचर, कौन मारेगा दोनों में से? कौन जीता, कौन जीता, जल्दी बताओ। समथिंग, सब लोग समथिंग बोल रहे भाई साहब। मोनू कौन है? भाई डेंजर मैच होने वाला है आज डेंजर मैच होने वाला है भाई, आज डेंजर मैच होने वाला है। लेकिन मैं क्या बोल रहा भाई लोग, मैं क्या बोल रहा, तुम लोग ने ये बंदा देखा कि नहीं भाई? क्या दिख रहा है मालूम क्या भाई साहब? मतलब ऐसा भाई, मैं आज है ना सुबह उठा और ये बंदे को देखा भाई साहब, मेरा तो हो गया भाई, सुबह बन गई भाई मेरी। मतलब ऐसा ना, ऐसा लगा कि भाई ऐसी सुबह रोज हो। मैं उठते साथ सुबह है ना अपने पीसी पे ये देखा भाई। एक सेकेंड, एक सेकेंड, एक सेकेंड, एक सेकेंड, अगेन 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 अगेन, एक सेकेंड है चैट।
वाह क्या लड़का है, वेरी हैंडसम बॉय, इससे तो बहुत मजा आएगा। हर्ष ब्रो एक बार सेटअप फ्लेक्स देखो, स्काई ब्लू नेम है। ओके ओके श्योर श्योर श्योर। बॉडीगार्ड लग रहा सलमान खान का। मतलब मैं बाई से बिना फ्लेक्स करे तेरे को मैं बॉडीगार्ड लग रहा हूं। प्रोटीन शेक पी रहा हूं ब्रो, प्रोटीन शेक पी रहा हूं अभी। कैसा है ना ब्रो? जिम जाता ना मैं, जिम जाता ना भाई। तुमको मालूम पिछले 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 कितने दिनों से मालूम, या पिछले 4 दिनों से मैं जिम नहीं गया हूं, पिछले 4 दिनों से। और भाई इतना बुरा लग रहा है ना, क्योंकि कल मैं ना पंप कर रहा था ना, तो ऐसा लग रहा था यार बॉडी उतर गई भाई, ऐसा लग रहा था बॉडी उतर गई है, मजाक से हटके। 2.5 kg मारने जिम जाते हैं भाई। ये देखो ये पादरे लोग हैं, स्ट्रीम हो रही है 2 दिन, बोल रहे भाई हम कंसिस्टेंट स्ट्रीमर। जिम जा रहे 3 दिन, बोलते हम कंसिस्टेंट स्ट्रीम जाते, जिम जाते। हाँ क्लच भाई, हाँ ये फेंक के मारूंगा सर पे ऐचा गावात। एमएलएम वाला क्या लिख रहा है भाई? सलमान का बॉडीगार्ड नहीं, बॉडीगार्ड मूवी का सलमान खान। मतलब मैं सलमान खान लग रहा हूं? किसी की आती नहीं और मेरी जाती नहीं। सकले कले कोमा कोमा, यहाँ भी होगा वहां भी होगा, अब तो सारी जहाँ भी होगा क्या। मेरा हिंचल मेरा हिंचल। Oh why, on a jalwa hey why, oh my duck and the bee show why, oh the cat and the way show. अच्छा वो टाइगर श्रॉफ था क्या? ओह सॉरी 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 सॉरी, टाइगर श्रॉफ का बोल दिया मैं गलती से, सॉरी। अरे नहीं नहीं नहीं, टाइगर श्रॉफ नहीं। ये लोग क्या बात कर रहे हैं, मेरे को एक बार ही सुनने दो भाई, बुला रहे बार बार। हम 2 मिनिट येतोय भावा। हाँ हाँ हाँ, नको 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 काळजी घेऊ, येतोय मी। चले बोलवलं इकडं। हाँ बोल, क्या बोलते
He's
हैं?
played in challengers as well, but Karen has to come in and say, you know what, I've been ready for this. I've been coached through this as well alongside my teammates, because those are some veterans who have played against the PRX boys quite a few times, and he has to be able to hold his ground.
I love that these rookies, the new faces here, they're like the special seasoning over here in Pacific, right? You have these teams that we thought we knew, and then suddenly you have new names come on board, and Zeta is looking incredible right now. We have, we have Talon, who suddenly looks like, they could be a contender for qualifying into playoffs, where we thought that, like, okay, Team Secret surely should be one of the strongest teams, but now it's kind of like, again, like you mentioned, we do have to erase everything, and we're kind of like all off the mark, but I feel like it's really on the back of those new names, those rookies that had that X factor this time around.
And that's
I
so
do feel the
exciting,
same,
right?
like,
That's something
क्योंकि
that Pacific as a region has been starving for, quite frankly, because there just wasn't as much history in growing up new talent in a game.
भाई बोलने नहीं दे रहा भाई, हग रहा साला टट्टी। कॉल भी आ गया भाई मेरे को इतने में, आई शपथ कॉल आ जाते भाई फट से मेरे को। भाई कॉल का एक बहुत डेंजर विषय है। आई एम सो सैड बिकॉज GE विल नॉट विन 10 राउंड्स इवन इफ बोथ मैप्स आर कंबाइंड, है ना? बराबर है। जा रहा है फिर खेलने, जा फिर भाई, क्या जरा उनको मतलब कैसा है, उनको भी मतलब जिता देगा ना तू, खाली मतलब इधर क्यों बैठेला है भाई, जा अभी क्या। विलेन भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपये, एक चामटी दे उसको। नहीं नको असू दे, आपलाच आहे। जी बाहर है क्या? अगर आज जी हारती है तो जी घर पे, लेकिन आज हम सपोर्ट करेंगे भाई साहब, सामने कोई भी हो हम सपोर्ट करेंगे। ये भाई ये क्या बज रहा है? भाई ये लोग कॉपीराइट देते, डायरेक्ट कॉपीराइट मिलता है भाई मेरे को एक स्ट्रीम पे ना 5 करोड़ कॉपीराइट आए ले भाई। पिछला स्ट्रीम देखा मैं देख रहा हूँ भाई कि वॉच पार्टी के स्ट्रीम्स में ना पैसा जो है वो 0 दिखा रहा है, तो मैंने देखा जाके कि भाई क्या विषय, कि मैं जो 1 करोड़ रुपए कमाता हूँ वो जा रहा किधर है, 0 क्यों दिखा रहा है? तो मैंने देखे भाई एड्स का क्या सीन, तो उधर लिखा आ रहा है भाई कॉपीराइट मिला है आपको, कॉपीराइट क्लेम, तो आपके 1 करोड़ रुपए हमने जेब में डाल दिए। तो मैंने देखा कितने कॉपीराइट है, 7 कॉपीराइट, 7। माजिन अभी MIBR में खेल रहा, देखा क्या? हाँ देखा, मैं कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट किया उसको। Best entertainment streamer in the whole universe of World of Economical Times. World keep growing by love you. I love you too, Vinay. सकले छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज जयंतीच्या हार्दिक शुभेच्छा तुम्हाला पण, सुशांत भावा, जय शिवराय। भाई टम्बलर शेक करने से जिम नहीं होता। टम्बलर मतलब क्या होता है भाई लोग? अच्छा इसको टम्बलर बोलता है क्या? इसको टम्बलर बोलते हैं क्या भाई? ये तुम लोग, ये बच्चे लोग को बताने के लिए मैं जिम नहीं जाता, समझा क्या? ये जो बच्चे लोग हैं ना चैट में बोलते कि भाई ये ब्रो ये वो आई, ये बच्चे लोग को बताने के लिए मैं जिम नहीं जाता, मैं रेगुलर जाता हूँ भाई। मेरे को पता है, बाइसेप दिखाऊंगा ना डर जाएगा, एक खौटा दूंगा ना भाई वैसा बोलेगा भाई अरे भाई इतना जिम जाने लग गए आप, सॉरी। छोड़ भाई, अगर शोल्डर दिखा दूंगा ना बोलेगा भाई अरे भाई हर्ष भाई यार कैसे यार। नहीं काय नाही। आयुष थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए। जी जीतेगा भाई साहब, जय महाराष्ट्र। थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए बाबा। नाइस थंबनेल ट्यूटोरियल मांगता है, मैंने लाइव स्ट्रीम पे बनाया मेरे भाई, लाइव स्ट्रीम पे बनाया। अगर तुम लोगों को जानना है ये मैंने थंबनेल कैसे बनाया भाई लोग, फटाफट सब लोग है ना जाएंगे और हर्ष बना रहा है सर्च करेंगे यूट्यूब पे। रुको मैं सर्च करके तुम लोग को देता हूँ, तुम लोग देख लो वहां पे मैंने कैसे बनाया। ये देखो ये वाली लाइव स्ट्रीम है, यहाँ पे मैंने लाइव बनाया। वो चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो, वो चैनल 10,000 सब्सक्राइबर के करीब है। गॉब्लिन भाई ने 2 महीने का सपोर्ट किया है और बोला है हैप्पी बर्थडे हर्ष भाई। भाई घर पे किसी को याद नहीं यार, ना मेरे दोस्तों को किसी को याद है। थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू सो मच।
GE by Sab J Maharashtra.
भाई लोग आज 6 बजे 2 ही मैच स्ट्रीम करने आने वाले अपन। 6 बजे हम हमारे शिव जयंती की एक स्पेशल मराठी स्ट्रीम करेंगे। हम हमारे छत्रपति की जो मूर्ति है उसको पूजेंगे यहाँ पे, और बहुत ही प्यारी मराठी लाइव स्ट्रीम होगी। मैंने ओमकार को बुलाया, ओमकार के साथ मजा करेंगे, ओमकार को वैलोरेंट खिलाऊंगा फुल ओपी, ठीक है।
They've already proven themselves against old rivals RRQ. Rev up the engine and keep the momentum going for the return of the ultimate Gen.G!
Got it, team! Texture, I love you! ए भाई ये लोग गाने पे ना डायरेक्ट कॉपीराइट। अबे भाई इसके पैरों में चिंगम चबा दिया भाई। ए चाइला, हेलो, अरे रमेश स्टेज पे क्यों थूक रहा है चिंगम? हाँ भाई इतना झगामगा लाइटिंग किया है, मां कसम बता रहा हूं। स्टेज का जो डिजाइनर है ना भाई, वो यहाँ पे ना मंडप सजाता रहेगा। हाँ क्या अपने यहाँ पे मजाक से हटके भाई मंडप वाला लाइटिंग किया है हेवी। देखो ना कैसा लाइटिंग किया है, देखो ना लाल लाल झगमग झगमग नीला नीला आईच्या गावात है कि नहीं?
Ban of today's first match, we will conduct a coin toss to determine the higher seed.
Well, now going into our map bans for Paper Rex versus Gen.G. This is going to be so interesting because we have two teams that can be very flexible, right? Paper Rex pretty much everybody's expecting something to be flexing already, and we have Meteor and Munchkin that are able to flex as well for the side of Gen.G. So as we were saying, we're not sure what agent composition we're going to get, but these maps are going to be pretty determinant of that.
ban ke liye, ban.
Yeah, well,
Split ban.
maybe a better idea as far as what they're going to be piloting, especially if Gen.G has any kind of repeat maps that do come up when they play
Icebox
against
ban.
RQ. We saw Icebox.
Breeze, पहला मैप Breeze, क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
Okay, Gen.G going to be bringing up Breeze, so we will get a new look on this squad. Big question is, do they play Yoru?
Yeah, but if they do, that is some tape that Gen.G actually has. Of how
Breeze में अब फोर्सक ने योरू खेलेगा? क्लच भाई बताओ, ब्रीज पे कौन योरू खेलता है, जल्दी बताओ. फोर्सक ने और अपना उसका क्या नाम है, समथिंग जेट और योरू कॉम्बिनेशन देखने मिलेगा हमें.
But none of them really spring to mind. But Lotus coming in for Paper X, this just feels like maximum comfort. And overall, it is a map that there's an immense amount of tape on for them. So Gen.G could have, you know, and will have had done a lot of studying on that.
Well, it looks like Gen.G have heard rumors of the age of Yoru making a comeback, and they're like, oh, we remember Paper X on fire. Let's not do that, right?
ये हो सकता है ये लोग ने पूरा चेंज किया जब से मोनियट आया है ना पूरा चेंज किया कंपोजिशन भाई वो क्या ये लोग शायद नियॉन योरू ऐसा खेलेंगे जस्ट तो सिर्फ योरू भाई पूरा नया
ईयरफोन कौन सा है ये वाला ईयरफोन मिलता नहीं है मार्केट में अभी
और ज्यादा अटैकिंग
खेलेंगे surely there could be a lot of changes as well.
Yeah, I mean, we saw.
ए भाऊ तेरा ईयरफोन कहां पड़ लिया जय श्री राम बाबा जय श्री राम
final, like you mentioned before, you know, had run that back versus T1 as well.
क्लच VCT में खेल रहा है हां कल उसकी मैच है
when it comes down to that newest map in the
लेकिन वो उसके चैनल पे होगी स्ट्रीम क्लच सर्च करो YouTube पे उसके चैनल पे ही होगी स्ट्रीम वो
My eyes immediately just have to go to Forsaken to see what he's going to be playing.
Harbor by Stop! Yoru something!
Astra for Khelraay as well for Gen.G, and
I'm
actually okay with this. I think if you're going to play double controller, there's some options for that Astra as well, especially because you have the Cypher to really anchor down one site. But the single duelist Yoru for Paper X, I mean, we've seen
triple controller!
Yes, and triple control as well, right? And Magnet and that Omen, so Magnet should be a lot more aggressive now. So he's going to be acting as kind of that secondary duelist alongside able to actually enter in very different angles than you're used to.
That means that with this matchup right here, a single duelist comp on Breeze will finally get a win. The question is, which one is it going to be? Is it going to be the Jet or is it going to be the Yoru here from the side of Paper X? Because so far we have only seen success from the double duels compositions.
Well, what says duelist better than no sentinel?
भाई साहब सिंगल डुअलिस्ट है दोनों साइड पे सिंगल डुअलिस्ट है भाई साहब लेट्स गो बेबी
उन लोग का भी मस्त है एस्ट्रा और वाइपर
Paper X का अटैक है भाई
with Quack.
Let's go.
Time to bring your face masks.
दो यूरूज यहाँ पे सॉरी दो डुअलिस्ट यहाँ पे दो कंट्रोलर्स पेपर एक्स के बी पे है
बहुत मजा आएगा
तीन जन यहाँ पे पेपर एक्स के ए पे Let's go.
But of course, we have seen how strong Gen.G was.
गेम चालू हो रहा है W's in the chat
Are they going to do the
मेरा
same
आवाज सप्रेस हो रहा है भाई
now. Looks like Paper X is going to be starting, you know, to spread their wings a little bit all across the map.
दो जन स्पॉट हो गए बी के बाहर दोनों कंट्रोलर्स
Triple controller comp is you do have so many options to blot a good chunk of a big map such as this Breeze.
Especially on the attack, right? Just having three, you know, sets
धयंडी बना के बैठेला है वहाँ पे एस्ट्रा डिफेंस का
it creates a bit of pressure, but at the same time sustaining a bit of damage towards this B site. I think Gen.G gets a bit of information.
Yeah, haven't committed to toxic wall yet, so
बी की तरफ जाने की कोशिश कर रही है यहाँ पे PRX
has been shown here.
सोवा लेकिन अभी भी ए पे oh that's a fake okay baby
on the clock there's still so many options they can choose for, and I think they're just making sure that Gen.G has to just
अभी वो फेक क्लोन करेगा बी पे
for the start of this.
उसने फेक क्लोन डाल के रखा है बी पे देखो
just with the gate crash that something is using, you know, they're going all over the map, but here it comes.
उसने फेक क्लोन अब तक डाला नहीं है अभी डाला
This is the Yoru though, so he
तीन जन देखो बी पे चले गए इनके
given up already.
Gen.G
right in front of him, two on the contact point. It's good. Something finds another, and they already secured that A site in the blink of an eye. Rest of Gen.G will have to go on that rotate back to the A site.
Easy round for Paper X. Easy round.
First Vanguard for the moment, holding, whiffing. He's gonna go down, but at least he's got that information for the rest of Paper X.
Yeah, it was a good hit nonetheless, and you know they know that there are players coming from Bridge, coming from Halls.
हर्ष भाई का लिफ्ट टाटा थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपए चल के दिखा चल के दिखाता हूं
uber confident, but of course Paper X
thank you for the chase
that post plan, something coming around the corner, repositions, has to help out his
3v2
right at the precipice of the smoke, push from Dexter. Second, wow, 5 bullets, dashes right in, finds another one, and he picks up the 4K.
No way. First round already picks up the fourth.
But
you see how he has that trigger discipline. I mean, talking about trigger discipline, you're, you know, hiding, waiting for the opportune moment. He's just waiting to crack as the movement slows down, and that is unbelievable skill.
Goti gamer texture.
You'd think that smoke would actually help out Paper X, but
भाई क्या खेला है?
Nothing for them as Texture basically got a lot of these segmented 1v1 fights in the span of just a couple of seconds, ultimately turning the hand for Gen.G.
And now they've picked up Bulldogs. You got an Outlaw on Texture. He's looking to pick up the Blade Storm early on.
Oh, he wants to go for this insta peek on A main. PaperX, will they give him the satisfaction?
Chat Zaya ने BTS डाला है अपने वीडियो का. देखा तुम लोगों ने?
As much support as possible, and one gets down already.
I mean, that's the other thing, right? Because it's an Outlaw, it's just so powerful. Anything on an eco round, it just chews right through. So these guys, PaperX, they gotta be so careful.
You can already see one spotting the tripwire outside of B main. Still, it's not gonna stop PaperX from starting to move their forces all the way here. Looks like they're just okay with that. Devi still hasn't gotten any contact with the Sheriffs that he's bought in the past 2 rounds. That's looking a little bit iffy. With the stars as well, and Texture actually pushing all the way up.
outlaw लिया है भाई साहब.
Oh, nice shot.
Something भाई यहाँ पे पीक करके try करेंगे. नहीं spike लेके पीछे जा रहे हो. Outlaw है भाई, outlaw बहुत danger रहती है.
You can't go back into Elbow. You can only.
एक push भी किया है defensively उस Sky ने.
Texture, well, Tailwind's away, so.
अभी वो लोग elbow जा रहे Texture को fight करने के लिए.
Something's gonna just try to make something happen. You know, no pun intended. Make some contacts here. Does have his great crash available. It wants to challenge out again the Outlaw Texture. When it's 40, you have shield or half shield. It's just not gonna work. You're beating him the kills, and now he's got that ace. 2 rounds in the first map of this game.
Wow, that's just a big boost of confidence for Texture, starting things off. I mean, yesterday he said
Texture
he was
Bakra gamer by sub.
I don't know what he's on, but this is a whole new look. Blade Storm.
पहला राउंड 4K, दूसरा राउंड 5K. हाय चकावत.
उसके पास अल्ट आ गया.
Couldn't really find anything.
Something का अल्ट आ गया. Something का अल्ट आ गया भाई लोग. देखते हैं अभी something what does something is something good, something good, something good is something good.
Like Lenny,
come on baby.
Chance to play for Team Secret and Texture as the Death
अल्ट कर बीस. दो जन साइड पे है. Texture पीछे से खेल रहा है अपने outlaw के साथ.
But here comes the dueling potential for something as he pushes up onto Orange.
सिर्फ 4 सेकंड के बाद half shield है.
Spots one, getting into the astral dimension. Goes out, flashes. He still challenges. Something's gotta make something happen here.
He got his.
Does get it.
ओ भाई यहाँ पे मोनियट डालते हुए, लेकिन मोनियट मर गया. एक मारा ना मोनियट ने. हाँ. Trade for trade है तो 3v3 है.
So there's a lot more room for Forsaken trying to play around this.
4 सेकंड का push अच्छा है, लेकिन एक मिड से आ रहा है.
They want to stay alive as long as possible.
भाई 4 सेकंड का गेम है.
Around corner here on double doors, they're just waiting for him to drop down already. Forsaken's right here for the first contact, but gets punished by Meteor.
भाई साहब Munchkin.
1 versus 1 though. Divine.
Munchkin ने ये किया. Molly से मारा. 1v1 आ गया.
Closer, he might not even know about this. There it is. No more utilities for Meteor, so it's a straight up start of the defuse. Devi play will be
भाई crowd बताई इसको. Crowd बताई.
Yeah, you got the advantage.
Crowd बताई इसको.
Just hang back.
Crowd बताई. तुम लोगों ने सुना?
Easy, and at the same time, I mean, you gotta love the utility that PaperX uses.
भाई तुमने देखा something ने कितना गलत यूज किया है.
हाँ ना, बहुत पीछे ये किया उसने.
नहीं, उसने क्लोन छोड़ दिया पहले ही. उसको क्लोन को कुछ यूज ही नहीं आया क्लोन.
बराबर है.
वो क्लोन सीधा दीवार पे गया है भाई.
बराबर है.
Trading back and forth for the entire team, and with that, you know, spike down. It's tough for Gen.G to retake in such situations.
खाता खुल गया PRX का. वो भी भाई काफी क्लोज मैच राउंड आया था. भाई अच्छा बोनस खेले वो लोग काफी.
There's not really much utility that can really punish him.
Oh my god.
Okay, gravity will activate.
भाई उन्होंने spam में मंचीन को मारा.
As the dust settles, 2 kills down against
That's a 4v3. 3 जन बचे सिर्फ इनके.
Oh, still pushing through the smoke.
Oh my god.
With a double kill.
Oh my god.
And MyFreak is alone by himself on Halls.
I can't believe that he reacted to that so quickly. I thought the Cascade would at least mask PaperX's intentions for just a second, but he reacts just as quick.
Carol's just so fast at being able to just get these punishes. MyFreak's giving away his position, of course. Texture's.
Hello. Please, इसका क्या नाम है इसका? कैरॉन भाई का प्लीज पीसी चेक कर लो. इसका वैंडल अलग वाला चल रहा है. नहीं. मेरा ऐसा नहीं चलता ना भाई. मेरा क्यों नहीं ऐसा चलता वैंडल? भाई इसका वैंडल ऐसा कैसा चलता है?
Still just smokes and without the flashes.
इसका वैंडल ऐसा कैसा चल रहा है क्लच भाई?
Khelraay was just popping off in that round. Round 5, this guy has 6 kills already as a controller.
I guess भाई उसके लिए शायद aim करना आना चाहिए. ऐसा लगता है
ना? Yes, this is what I was thinking, hoping about, predicting. PaperX still wanting to get that quick contact, feeding all the orbs for something. This is a pretty good idea, I'd still say, because if he does keep getting that dimensional drift of his, it does give them a lot more access into the back of the site, but of course they still have to deal with this close contact that Lakia is setting up on A.
Yeah, with the positioning that Gen.G has, that classic 2-1-2 split. Oh, actually it's a 3-1-1-3 split. 3 stacked up, and it's just a little bit tougher for PaperX to break through. You got the stars as well, and those are really, really annoying. So maybe trying to bait around it, trying to, you know, bait Karen into a peak. But then you also got to worry about texture in this.
सिर्फ 4 सेकंड के पास गार्डियन है.
A flash initiator.
भाई टेक्सचर की ऑफ भाई सब नशा है.
These set angles that they just break that.
कौन तोड़ा भाई वो?
Anyways, hold on. There's gonna be two on the side itself. It's Karen and Texture on that contact. Forsaken pushes out, but
अकेला बचा गया 2 बजे. एक मिड है एक साइड आ गया.
Swims through with the high tide, giving him a high time.
2v3 है.
Now it's only Mindfreak and Divide to remain. The pinch.
गन नहीं है ना, दोनों के पास गन नहीं है, सिर्फ दवाई के पास एक डीगल है.
Putting up the toxic screen, hoping that Mindfreak could deal with Texture. It's not going to happen. He only has the Sheriff in hand. 3 versus 1, 20 seconds. He's going to have to start
pushing
in,
but because
of how much out the open is, he's going to be exposed to Meteor, and that's going to be the 4-1 for Gen.G.
So Gen.G are feeling.
भाई लोग, तुम लोग को कौन चाहिए, कौन जीतना चाहिए? Gen.G जीतना चाहिए या PRX जीतना चाहिए?
स्टिल इन लोग को W होल्ड करके रखने का है. ये लोग नहीं छोड़ेंगे W खेलना.
कौन चाहिए चैट, तुम लोगों को कौन जीतना चाहिए? PRX या Gen.G? PRX फुल सबके फेवरेट है ना वे. टाइम आउट आ गया PaperX का, टाइम आउट आ गया, टाइम आउट आ गया. अभी भाई बात करना रहेगा कि जैसे कि आप देख सकते हो दोस्तों, यहाँ पे Gen.G जो है वो बहुत कुत्ता बना के मार रही है PaperX को. जैसे हम लोगों ने अभी देखा कैरॉन टेक्सर बहुत ही डेंजर खेल रहे हैं समथिंग, और पोरसकने को यहाँ पे जमा निस्ता खाता पीस्ता कर चुका है Gen.G. अगर ऐसे ही गेम प्ले चलते गया तो 13-3 फुल टाइम मुझे दूर नहीं लग रहा टुवर्ड्स Gen.G. लेकिन बातें तो अभी चल रही रहेगी, ऑब्वियसली हैवी टॉकिंग्स चल रही रहेगी कि अभी क्या करना चाहिए क्या नहीं करना चाहिए. तो आई फील अभी हमें एक चॉम्बैक देखने के लिए मिल सकता है. तो जैसे कि आप देखेंगे हम लोग कि अभी आगे क्या होता है. चलिए आइए, अभी टाइम आउट खत्म हो जाएगा.
Block off vision and maybe, you know, block off certain areas. Make sure that Texture can't really, you know, dominate the map in his current fashion. So whatever it is, you know, that's kind of what the desk was talking about. Alex loves to call these timeouts. He knows when to pause the breaks. And right now, we shall see what kind of effect it has.
Well, Reckoning and Dimensional Drift is available for
भाई सब टेक्सचर
push from Texture. Oh,
भाई साहब.
And something doesn't waste any time though. He does use his ultimate to start clearing things up. Reckoning coming in from double doors, and he already finds one. Caron could
ओ भाई दो अल्ट खुल दिए दोस्तों. एक साइट है वो स्पॉट हुआ है, लेकिन फिर भी एक को मारा उसने. समथिंग को इसको मारना पड़ेगा. और समथिंग गेट्स हिम. लेकिन कैरॉन ने भाई 4 सेकंड को भी मारा. तो ट्रेड फॉर ट्रेड है, 3v3 है ये. Oh, that's a big flank.
He gate crashed back.
There's a 2v3. एक मिड पे एक साइड अकेला है PRX का. लाकिया को अगर मारा ना तो ये विनेबल है. लेकिन लाकिया बहुत डेंजर एमर है भाई. लेकिन यहाँ पे भी माइंडफ्रीक है भाई. What a shot by दवाई. अभी ऑपर है भाई. That's a 1v1. दवाई the goat.
That's going to give PaperX a round.
Making use of Mindfreak's position, keeping Divide hidden, they were able to pick them off apart, you know, getting information as to where Texture was positioned, as to where the rest of them were trying to approach from. They knew how to find those shots. And that's, again, something that PaperX can always do. But I think the crucial thing in that round was how something used that dimensional drift, how he pushed up all the way towards Orange, towards Bridge side. And from that point, he was able to find that back.
भाई क्या शॉट मारा है यार इसने. भाई साहब दवाई ने शॉट्स दे दिए भाई उनको.
That, and if I can add,
दवाई के shots.
They spotted Texture on mid, so the threat of the operator is way far if they actually just start, you know, hunkering their way onto the A side, which ultimately, as you mentioned, you know, with what you said, works in the favor of PaperX on that push.
That's it, though. We still need a few more rounds. Both sides have ultimates. And Meteor has been such a menace. Now he's swapped up over back
भाई अगर आप नए हो चैनल पे हमारे
He's already preparing himself.
Thank you so much for the huge 100 भाई आप जो भी हो प्लीज आप अगर आप नए हो चैनल पे तो आप जान लो कि अपना चैनल फैमिली फ्रेंडली है और to maintain the chat family friendly as well, please. Thank you.
Keep it simple, keep it safe. And that's the thing.
Thank you so much for the huge 100, bye.
Backside, the back walls, you are able to sneak up on front like that. So now that the spike has gone down, Gen.G are sensing that they don't quite have the timing on this retake. Davai.
Yeah, he's going to be the first contact on this 3 waterfall down mid. He's already been spotted. Oh, Forsaken's not getting shots. Finally,
4 seconds यहाँ पे रंगोली बनाते हुए टपली
Chapter by himself. But man, he's got some options here. Time might not be one of them though, so he might have to save up and Mind Freak through the smoke or through the toxic screen.
No saving the operator. भाई साहब टाइम आउट के बाद लगातार 2 राउंड्स आए.
He will not.
अभी तो पेपर
Yeah, maybe no ops for now.
पेपर एक्स पे अभी तो 3 अल्ट्स है.
लग गए होंगे.
In a row. And you can see the clear idea and game plan, how they make use of these smokes, how they use
तुम लोगों ने देखा क्या 4 सेकेंड भी पुपू करता है समझो 4 सेकेंड भी पुपू करता है लेकिन उसने कवर में गया वो उसके बाद में मरा नहीं तो एकदम तो जैसे कि देख सकते हो ये चैट जैसे हमें पुपू गेमर छी लिखते रहती है लेकिन अभी जैसे कि आप लोगों ने देखा कि 4 सेकेंड ने भी यहाँ पे पुपू किया तो इसका मतलब यही होता है दोस्तों कि जैसे हर्ष खेल रहा है गेमिंग अपने स्ट्रीम पे पुपू करते हैं लेकिन बाकी टाइम वो 4 सेकेंड के जैसे खेलते हैं तो हर एक इंसान की इज्जत करो हर एक प्लेयर को इज्जत करो कैसा है कोई भी प्लेयर कभी भी पुपू करता है भले वो टनीज हो या पोट सकने
Paper X, I feel with the composition that they've had, they're so flexible at just getting those kills even when it's a 4 versus 5 as they push up into a site. I mean, even if it can be like a 3 versus 5 because of how many smokes they can keep utilizing to block the sight lines of the players of Gen.G.
Yeah, that's right. And not just that too, right? I mean, apart from blocking off
sight lines,
they're using this third controller, Davai as the Viper, as more of a sentinel, as more of a lurker of all things. Because as soon as he deploys
तुम लोग में से किसी को आता है वैसा पेन घुमाने के लिए ऐसा जैसा उसने घुमाया अभी उसने जैसा पेन घुमाया वैसा आता है तुम लोग को भाई मेरे को नहीं आता भाई
a couple rounds now. He is that top fragger from Paper X.
And additionally, if anybody pushes through that, vulnerability as well as the decay makes challenges or fights for him quite easy. Anyways, Paper X now looking to go for that B site. They do have the shock darts, so they are breaking as much utility as they can.
Paper X यहाँ पे.
Yep.
ओ भाई अंदर आ गया है वो. दो जन अंदर आ गए.
Activates the trip, so at least you'll know where not to push. Meteor is doing his damnedest to just again.
Bro, he almost had them. दो भाई दोनों vulnerable थे दोनों मर जाते मालूम nice trade भाई gameplay चालू हो गया
It is an anti-eco round after all.
दूसरी आईडी से आया हूँ सॉरी 1 साल से देख रहा साइलेंट व्यूअर सोचा नॉटी हो जाए थैंक यू भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100 थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑल द सुपर चैट्स ब्रदर keep watching
to go through and they've done it. Monyet can always try to step over it. He is that secondary duelist. Something as the Yoru just cuts in space, he can, break open those trips and
thank you so much for the huge 2 crore rupees.
Sometimes Gen.G doesn't quite know how to react. So
हाफ शील्ड पे यहाँ पे टेक्सचर ने ऑफ निकाली है सबने वैंडल्स निकाले देखते टेक्सचर क्या करता है अभी टेक्सचर ए पे ऑफ लगाया और ए पे समथिंग ऑर्ब लेने आया क्योंकि समथिंग ओह माय गॉड उसने देख लिया ना उसको नहीं देगा
Anyways, he's already committed the tailwind, so might as well over push just in
something के पास अभी एक और में अल्ट आ जाएगा ओके ऑलरेडी आ गया नेवर माइंड
Seems like because they spotted again texture on
यहाँ पे दवाई लर्क कर रहा है अगर टेक्सचर ए पुश किया तो दवाई को वो ले सकता है शायद
We know we can avoid that off. We can just go straight for Meteor. We can go straight for Munchkin. Take out those two, and then we have the site. Seekers were deployed by Lakia though, and he's already here to reinforce.
Bro, he has no call.
Get that through.
Yeah, 2 on the interior of the site. Excuse me. Monyet trying to find somebody inside the smokes, and it is so confusing to be in all of that positioning. Somehow, it is Gen.G
के पास 2 bullets थे.
Monyet
दवाई लर्क कर रहा है मिड पे. टेक्सचर अभी भी उधर ही है.
So he is waiting for his teammate to give him that assistance. 4 seconds on the clock, and this is a pretty smart move from Paper X now that they still have
टेक्सचर बी में ना आ रहा है
to block away.
दवाई ने सुन लिया रहेगा टेक्सचर को
Where you already see Khelraay getting
भाई वो बैक साइड आ गया
Oh,
nice salt by big ult.
Yeah, that's the main thing. They got to watch all exits, all entrances of this Viper's pit. Texture could
will he
be
connect this
a
no
win
scope?
for Gen.G.
Oh, 1v1.
That's a shot denied. Short is good. And look at this.
अरे भाई 4K.
Able to isolate, able to
भाई ये तो पूरा राउंड PRX का था
giving the opportunity to
भाई
retake the
साहब
site and secure the round once again for Gen.G.
Again, right? I mean, this guy, Karen, picked off this.
Karen बहुत danger है भाई Karen बहुत danger है
Coming out from like almost nowhere, but proving himself again and again. You talk about firepower, and Paper X has a lot of it, but Gen.G in this new form has picked up some new guns, some new shooters, and they're definitely bringing the challenge.
Absolutely, and again, just not having any
100 में से एक गेम 4 सेकंड जैसे खेलते हो बाकी तो पुपू में निकल जाता है 4 सेकंड जैसा खेलता हूँ मानता है ना बस और कुछ नहीं भाई मानता है ना ठीक है
not the player but you know the opportunity to get I'm gonna have to find another word other than something to do this. Anyways, Paranoia is activated. Texture's blinded here. He's looking for a TP, but Lock is making some waves at the front of the site on Brick.
अरे रे बेचारा भाई जमा हो रहा है भाई टेक्सचर ऑफ करने ही नहीं मिल रहा उसको यूटिल इतना अच्छा ड्रॉप कर रहे हैं
Everyone else here for Gen.G.
2 जन फ्लैंक आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे Gen.G के देखते हैं शाप्टी दीदीस यहाँ पे something को
something that brings things back to a 3-on-3. Of course, Mindfreak
फ्लैंक चेक करने आते हुए Mindfreak के सामने 2 जन
another one. Meteor gives himself a bit of space.
What a repositioning
Push left or right. What it's going to be? It's going to be the right.
1v2
but he's down to
4
5.
सेकंड के पास ऑफ है
It's going to be so bad, difficult even for him.
भाई दवाई का एम क्या है यार
Bringing it back. Very, very.
मतलब बाय फार ये लोग बहुत अच्छा डिफेंड किए हैं पता है पेपर एक्स जिस पेस से वो लोग खेल रहे हैं
That's the main thing, right? Because that's how Paper X executes. I mean, Grandpappy Achilles will be smiling about that one. He's like, yeah, I remember there's Paper X back in the day. This is what they used to do. They orchestrate chaos. And that's exactly what they do.
ये किसका आवाज निकाल रहा है वो?
Crashing in. He's got the fake outs, and it's so confusing for Gen.G as they try to defend. You're watching for so many pieces of utility, not to mention Monyet, who kind of comes in with a shorty inside the smokes, and that's what he was known for back
ये
on
तो easy round है PRX का
having Lock choosing whether he has to go for the gunfight or flash.
ये तो easy round है इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है एक तो Gen.G का
additionally difficult.
PRX के पास 2 अल्ट्स है एग्जीक्यूट के लिए बहुत अच्छे अल्ट्स है वो
on the top mid TP's out.
ओ भाई
just to break the tripwire but at what cost Forsaken. He's already decayed down to 20. My goodness.
उसने अपना बुलेट प्रूफ शील्ड डाला और ट्रिप तोड़ा देखा तुम लोगों ने चैट हो देखा क्या किया 4 सेकंड ने
so able to shoot through and with the space now Lock pushed up walls but not quite able to capitalize.
Look at how they just left pieces of the play.
4 सेकंड ने अपना बुलेट प्रूफ वाला शील्ड डाला वो स्मोक जस्ट सो दैट वो ट्रिप तोड़ पाए
actually working for them, especially that Gen.G is on this weaker buy. Feels like Gen.G is just
that's good for
to try to get control
5v2 है okay
Paper X it's a lure into
Paper X का round है
sure thank you very much. Texture though
2 शॉट पड़े
this is the perfect chance for him to get some kind of information, some kind of impact.
You wanted to say something, didn't you?
I stopped myself mid-sentence already.
3v1.
Right? You didn't have to point it out.
I feel yes, right. I feel no. I mean, it's just the name.
I can already feel the chat. You know, how is this caster like this? No vocabulary. Use a thesaurus. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, it's not easy. Think we could do our jobs?
All right, Karen's alone. I mean, he's gonna probably just wait till this event horizon engulfs him. Oh wow, he even finds Monyet.
Oh my god. That would be great if he could get even more or pick up a rifle at the very least. Look at how he's so careful jump peeking out, but up against Forsaken, of course. It's going to be the tap that finishes him off. I mean, in this round,
4v1.
Again, it's just kind of what we saw in the first, right? You know, Paper X, they can play around the entire
7-5
map thanks to the utility of something's Yoru. I mean, gate crashing back and forth. They can rotate so easily.
7-5 half है भाई लोग.
Sometimes Gen.G has to...
Chat, अभी देखो ना. अभी इतने अच्छे यूटिल्स है. पेपर एक्स एकदम वट में चल रही है ठीक है एकदम माँ कसम एकदम नशीला गेम प्ले चल रहा है भाई एक और टाइम आउट रहेगा ना Gen.G के पास
अगले आप
ओके
दोनों टीम
तो हो गया अभी
जीत गए अभी पेपर एक जीत गए ये राउंड
They played their cards right, but with the
देखो अल्ट आ गया अभी हार्बर का
activated, it could be very difficult. But Texture's already pushed out all the way through elbow. They're not gonna know about this, but he lives. Thankfully enough, he has Lakia right beside him to help him out. Paper X are dwindling in numbers. Something with the Odin. I got the spike. And he brings it right back. 3 versus 3. Plenty of walls. Can they calm themselves down to plant the spike even? Not gonna happen just yet. Bonyat has control of the back of the site here. Ultimate
nice ult,
right
Mind Freak!
By Mind Freak. Big flanks coming in from Munchkin. So the time for Bonyat to make something happen is very minuscule here. 2 versus 1. Karon now backing himself away. Gonna double up with his teammate. And this is the perfect time for them to try
ult kar di, spike ult kar di.
What is this TP? Is he trying to pick up a spike? No, he's just trying to reposition for the fight. Very aggressive from Bonyat, but it's not gonna work out.
Nice try, but Munchkin just turns around.
Hey, that was a good round, yeah.
6-6.
भाई यहाँ पे 3 अल्टीमेट्स थे पेपर एक्स के पास, लेकिन जैसे कि आप लोगों ने देखा यहाँ पे इतने ज्यादा अल्टीमेट्स होने के बावजूद एक टीम राउंड हार रही है
ना, तो उधर हो गया था।
हाँ ना भाई। तो जैसे कि तुम लोगों ने देखा यहाँ पे बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट राउंड था। तो मेरे को तो मतलब ये जो प्रोफेशनल कास्टर्स है, जो प्रोफेशनल एनालिस्ट है तुम्हारे जो इस डेस्क पे बैठे हैं, उनको खुद लगा था कि इतना ज्यादा यूटिल होने के बावजूद पेपर एक्स तो आराम से ये राउंड निकाल लेगी। लेकिन Gen.G had some other plans। 2 जन यहाँ पे 3 जन यहाँ पे तुम लोगों ने देखे एल्बो से पुश किए, टेक्सचर ने हगा, लेकिन बाकी के 2 जन आए, उन्होंने धो दिया। लेकिन फिर बाद में उसके बाद लाकिया का जो फ्लैंक आया उसने पूरा गेम बदल दिया। तो कभी भी नेवर सेलिब्रेट टू अर्ली बेबीज। भले कितने भी अल्ट्स हो, भले वो सामने कोई भी हो, राउंड कोई भी हार सकता है। तो इसी बात पे अगले हाफ पे बढ़ते हैं अब।
Abilities, right, to throw it into a site. You already see
Thank you, Boo Bhai. Thank you so much for the huge 100. All the best, broski. Wish you for 100k soon. Bhava, thank you so much. कैसे हो भाई? Long time. Thank you so much for the huge 100. Harsh Bhai ka love. Thank you so much for the sponsor, मेरे भाई. That's a good name. I love you so much. Thank you so much, Boo Bhai. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello, Harsh Bhai ka love. Thank you for the sponsor.
Out because they can't really anchor the site, or as you were talking about, are they gonna fall back with the Vi, who's actually doing a heck of a good job on that Viper of his.
That's the craziest thing. I mean, you know, it's the W Gaming squad. We expect them to push out. Now they've got 3 controllers.
दोस्तों ये जो हर हाफ के बाद एनालिसिस आ रही है, हर टाइम आउट पे एनालिसिस आ रही है मेरी, ये आप लोगों को हर राउंड में चाहिए? ये सर नो लिख दीजिए चैट में। स्टॉप जिंक्सिंग हर्ष भाई। मैं कहा जिंक्स कर रहा हूँ शिनचैन भाई? मैं तो बस प्रेडिक्शन दे रहा हूँ। जैसे ये राउंड अभी पेपर एक जीतने वाली है। Thank you for the 6 months.
There's like 3 players of Paper X about to have the welcome party outside A main. Smoke quickly placed there, as well as the Cascade. Shock darts from Mind Freak to dissuade anybody pushing up onto the Hall's position. The swing outs from Paper X, like I mentioned, because they don't have that Sentinel, they just have to start peeking and pushing, and as well as just getting that contact. Shots through the smoke, able to get Lakia. The push out from Texture, and he finds something. Could get another one. What a flank from Texture. Down to 25, but his lethality is still very much felt.
Texture तो मरने वाला है अभी, और थोड़ी ना मारेगा वो, 25 HP है. Obviously मर जाएगा.
For the flank here, and Texture, he's very much unaware of it.
He is holding a bit of
Texture
an
भाई
off
पीछे,
angle though, so Divide can't
just
really
पीछे.
just
Texture भाई तुम्हारे पप्पी दे रहा है पीछे वो.
On mid though, that's going to be Monyet by himself. Does have the paranoia.
Oh boy, Texture.
He actually spotted the other one.
अभी तो मर ही जाएगा ना Texture.
Oh, that door closes.
अभी कैसे मारेगा?
For Divide.
दोनों एक
shot. Not even possible. Dude had the so close yet so far away situation.
He opened the door again.
Okay, so his positioning is already given. He's pushing out. Jumping through
the smoke. मार ही नहीं सकता भाई Texture 1 HP है.
And this is the thing, every single opponent of Divide right now is low, so his Sheriff has a lot of lethality on it.
Just one shot to the body.
नहीं भाई, अरे मार नहीं पाएगा भाई. दवाई स्मार्ट है. दवाई का पिस्टल तुम लोग को पता नहीं. दवाई बहुत मारता है.
You can see that with how he's moving up here, that he wants to get close against Karon, but he's so afraid of where Texture actually might be, even thinking it could be mid.
I mean, he's got a bit of time, but Texture is the main one to look out for right now.
ये देख मर गया देख.
Miss each other. Look at Divide.
मर गया देख अभी Texture.
Texture's about to just peek out. The Divide, can he be?
Let's go!
For the round win. Cool, calm, collected. My man is patient as can be.
What is up, Danger? He's got that Sheriff. It's got the word Danger written all over it, and he just clutches it out for the team. I mean,
round
apart from being, keeping his composure, just knowing, okay, I have a rough idea of where texture is. As
कितना
long
मार
as
रहा है
I
वो
keep my
texture,
sights
देखो ना.
right up around door, I should be okay. But the main thing is also knowing.
चलो थैंक यू बोलो भाई को, थैंक यू बोलो भाई के वजह से राउंड निकला है. तुम लोग सब लोग बोल रहे हो कि दवाई निकाला है, भाई ने निकाला है. चलो थैंक यू बोलो जल्दी.
You gaming. It turned into an M.
और लाइक मारो भाई, लाइक मारो. अगर तुम लोग लाइक नहीं मारोगे PRX हार जाएगी खाली फुकट.
What am I?
But I mean, dude is, I used the term yesterday, I think, zen.
चलो और एक राउंड PRX को easy क्योंकि PRX का बाय है.
Like you mentioned, he has a lot of time to make use of. Anyways, big contact coming in from this one. Couple of marshals activated.
क्या TP कर रहा भाई? क्या TP कर रहा है ये?
Forsaken though, dipping his toes as well into the swing game outside of
Forsaken भाई और वाइड स्विंग कर लो, मिल जाएगा kill.
I love this. And he actually kills, but Forsaken drops. This could be bad. If he rechallenges this once again, he's the only one holding the site for the moment here. And he has to back away, wait for the reinforcements as Mind Freak and Devi are slowly creeping up back onto A.
Trades the Outlaw for a Bulldog too, just wants additional firepower. We've got a little bit of support from Mind Freak coming through halls.
Mr. Lee Prakash, thank you so much for the responsor, bhai.
I mean, Gen.G are bunched up together. It's a full squad of classics and marshals. He hears the jump, gets the first shot.
He gets away too. So no trade here for Meteor. Throws out the recon dart.
भाई Mind Freak तो दिखता है भाई.
And he's
थोड़ा अलग दिख रहा है ना, ऐसा लग रहा है उसको पूरा फेस चेंज हो गया.
Gen.G really just wants to wait for more picks and then maybe try.
क्या हाल हर्ष भाई? एकदम मस्त हाल. ऋषु भाई एकदम टॉप. तुम बताओ क्या हाल है तुम्हारे?
They have to hightail it to B, and as long as Meteor can do the same thing that he's doing right now, Gen.G might have a better time in this round.
Oh my goodness, Mind Freak couldn't really do anything.
भाई that's a 3v2.
Gonna be walking.
Gen.G अपना इकोनॉमिकल राउंड जीत रही है. जीत गई भाई Gen.G.
The aim god. Okay, good at the first. Gets the second one instantaneously, but he's dropping in HP and bullets and everything. And it's down once again to Monyet. Oh, was that a tag? It was. Look at how just
Monyet is 1 HP.
low both of these players are. I mean, even if Meteor drops down, you can already see Khelraay
भाई मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ
patiently at the back of the
हमेशा
site.
उसका उल्टा हो रहा है. लेकिन at times अगर मैं कुछ अच्छा बोल रहा हूँ तो वो अच्छा हो रहा है. तो मैं बोलूँ क्या? मैं जैसे बोला Gen.G जीतेगी, समथिंग ने 2 किल लिया और तीसरे बंदे को लो किया, लेकिन फिर Gen.G जीत भी गई.
Around the space that way, plays around the obstacles. He keeps himself tucked away, and he's always able to chip away.
चलो नहीं मत बोलो मत लिखो. पैसा दो. जो टीम वाले सबसे ज्यादा पैसा देंगे फिर उसकी टीम को मैं जिताऊंगा.
For an anti-eco round that PaperX was meant to win.
Absolutely. I mean,
चलो बोली लगाओ जल्दी बोली लगाओ.
PaperX was agreeing to the aim duel, and Gen.G was coaxing him to do that. There was
you want an aim duel.
Exactly. Lesser risk for Gen.G to do that because it was a
इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है PRX का. PRX ने एल्बो पुश किया है.
What was that?
टेक्सचर को मारा उसने
the defense, the line of sight, doesn't even have to trigger the trap here, and does get
टेक्सचर को पिस्टल से
1-to-1
मारा.
trade. I mean, I don't know how impactful that is going to be, but still goes to show how both teams very
Gen.G
much
जीत
willing
गई ये
to
राउंड.
take those
Gen.G
off-angle
जीत गई ये
risks
राउंड.
to try
Mr.
to
Lee bhai,
get
thank you so much for the sponsor,
Both
by
of
the
them
way.
are in the fight very much so. 7-7 right now, and that's the main thing.
समथिंग का 2 और में अल्टीमेट आ जाएगा.
Can't underestimate PaperX too much.
कैरॉन का 1 किल में अल्टीमेट आ जाएगा. कैरॉन का अल्ट तो घर पे लेके जाएगा वो, लेकिन समथिंग अल्ट के साथ कुछ कर सकता है. तो समथिंग तो लेकिन ये राउंड में एक के ऊपर मार नहीं पाएगा. ठीक है. माइंड फ्रीक का पोजीशन यहाँ पे हॉल्स में बहुत ही अच्छा. यहाँ पे मीटियोर आते हुए.
Far smoke from Monyet too. Mind Freak's gonna be gifted himself a bulldog and no one's there.
इकोनॉमिकल राउंड थोड़ी ना PRX जीतेगी.
So they get themselves some control, but Khelraay and Munchkin making quick work of that A site. Gen.G find themselves the advantage.
1 point in the lead.
जय शिवराय भानु.
Was against pistols, but you gotta admire how they.
FPS drop उनके PC का हुआ, मेरा नहीं.
Made sure that they were, going to pre-fire some of these corners. They checked some of it. Although Meteor did die, it was a bit of information that they could use to go up against, Mind Freak up around halls. And a relatively clean round for Gen.G, and that's what you would have wanted for
चलो अभी important round है PaperX के लिए, ठीक है?
On to the next now.
8-8 करने के लिए. भाई Gen.G का lead हो गया है, lead.
Gen.G's economy starting
जीते जा रहे हैं Gen.G.
Absolutely.
ये राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। देखते हैं पेपर एक्स क्या करेगी। 3 जन यहाँ से मिड्स पे आ रहे हैं। मोनियट ने ए पुश करके एक को मार दिया है, एक और ए पे है, ए मेन पे। टेक्सचर स्पैम में मर गया भाई साहब। सब मर गए Gen.G के, सब मर गए।
Gen.G just have to rub their eyes and wait for the
सब मर गए।
dissipate, and as it does, Munchkin's by himself. Forsaken devours, and that's gonna be a flawless round for Paper X.
भाई साहब
Wow,
spam
dude,
में
that's
मार दिया
another one of
टेक्सचर
those
को।
things again, because when you think about Paper X, every single one of these guys have the potential to frag out. And Monyet is single-handedly picking duels outside of, A main. He's got support from the team. You've got Forsaken watching mid. And it's just that much more difficult for Gen.G to really pull off some of these, like, split.
भाई मुझे अभी प्रेशर आ रहा है, मैं आज सुबह जाग गया नहीं अंदर। Shit.
Timeout being called by Solo.
Both teams have actually used their first timeouts as well in that first half, but it feels like they have a better grasp of what is happening right now. Again, it just goes to show how even it is, that 8-8. Look at how close something is on this mid control. How risky it is too. A stray pop shot. That smoke goes in. He's actually getting tagged. He might want to get away right now.
Movement though.
But he did give away his teleport on. He does have the dimensional drift, so he can get away from this without having to use that gate crash. Or because he's in such an off angle and he's that Yoru, he can just do whatever he wants.
Yeah, he's gonna gate crash out now.
Chalega,
Definitely doing what he wants. I mean, just getting enough information, or maybe pulling the attention away from Gen.G as they start to go back. Now the high tide invested. A little bit awkward though with the curve.
The same ball, right?
Actually made it onto the other side.
Nah, texture now will expect him. भाई बहुत कर लिया वो।
I mean, shame
और
on
second
me.
trade लेने जा रहा है।
And shame on him if he does that again. Dropping down.
No way!
How he used his teammate as the great bait mate. They thought they wouldn't double up, but he did. He does get some value. 30 seconds left, and Gen.G lose all control of that mid push, but they wait to use that neural tap for that information.
Asteroid, we are
यहाँ पे
fishing out
2
here.
जन मर गए, लेकिन इन्होंने ट्रेड्स काफी अच्छे लिए। ट्रेड फॉर ट्रेड काफी अच्छा हुआ है। 3v3 चल रहा है दोस्तों। दवाई अकेला साइड पे। टेक्सचर लेन पे आ रहा है चेक करने दवाई को। दवाई kills him. 2 जन लास्ट बचे हुए। दवाई gets him. दवाई gets मंचकिन। लास्ट बंदा बचता हुआ मीटियोर। क्या मंचकिन मीटियोर मारेगा? मीटियोर ने मारा है। बैक साइड पे यहाँ पे माइंड फ्रीक और
Meteor is just having to hold so many angles. The shot guard, Mind Freak, what are you doing? Have you lost your mind? Are
Mind
you
Freak और मोनियट बचे सिर्फ।
It could definitely be. Paranoia misses Meteor, but know exactly where he is.
3 bullet, 3 bullet. If he clutches this, नहीं करेगा clutch, नहीं करेगा।
Is this dream gonna turn into reality as Monyet denies?
Nice.
Comes up, man, swings.
Good round, good round.
And does not miss.
He knows he's low. All he's got to do is to go in for that
तो
burst.
मतलब वर्क क्या कर रहा है? अच्छा समझा मुझे क्या वर्क कर रहा है। सुनो 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 सुनो। मेरे को एल्गोरिदम समझ गया। मेरे को एल्गोरिदम समझ गया भाई लोग। अगर मैंने राउंड की स्टार्ट में बोला कि ये टीम जीतेगी, तो राउंड के स्टार्ट में वो टीम हारेगी। अगर राउंड के लास्ट में मैं कोई टीम का सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, हाँ एड्स बंद करता हूँ, रुको एड्स बंद करता हूँ, रुको एड्स बंद करता हूँ मैं। ये राउंड के बाद है ना एड्स जो आ रहे हैं ना बीच बीच में, वो एड बंद कर देता हूँ, ठीक है?
He knows that sometimes all he has to do is
ये तो राउंड Gen.G जीतेगी आराम से।
That's already a lot because the stress on Gen.G makes them try to peek out, makes them
Easy round
want
है
to get
Gen.G
as
का।
much information as they possibly can. Something, he's already nursing himself an operator all above here on halls, and I really like this because he gets so much information, so much value. His gate crash is about to expire, but shouldn't matter at the moment as Gen.G coming out of elbow.
Yeah, he can always just regroup with his team and other means. Main thing though is for Divide to stay alive right now.
उसका ult है ये।
Well, he can, especially because of those
वो
flashes. But the
defending ult है।
as well as the Hunter's Fury does get the value of something.
भाई क्या था ये? समथिंग ने अल्ट करके भाई शॉट ही मारे ला, लेकिन उसका ट्रेड ले लिया। क्लच भाई खुश हो गए।
What's the damage here? What's the capabilities? Monyet wreaking some havoc
जीत गई
outside of
PRX।
Orange, but he's alone. They haven't picked up the spike.
जीत गई PRX, जीत
Reposition
गई।
into this, and he's got everything. Shrouded step, paranoia.
जीत गई रे,
there's
PRX
smoke.
जीत गई।
Gen.G realizes wants to
Well played,
actually
PRX।
double up. They want to use the numbers in their favor. Monyet Did he hit all of them? He did!
Ooh.
He repositions! My God, Monyet!
He's
down
out of
to
ammo,
one
though.
bullet. He has to change. Either reload or change, which he does. And Monyet! But Munchkin perseveres and wins. Oh boy, that was close for both.
I mean, just a bit of nerves on stage. It's unfortunate that he ran out of ammo, but still, it comes down to it. Munchkin actually lands the flick above Monyet, so it's all of these like really thin margins, and it comes out on top. Sometimes numbers advantage will still prevail, and that's why
4 second के ultimate stun
it
था.
gets so dicey when you're going for these shorty kills.
नहीं,
The
उसका
reckoning, the hunter
सर्कल
streak
बना
was
दूसरे
awesome.
अपोनेंट के सर्कल में घुस गया.
हाँ. भाई हट यार.
ना ब्रो, कितना क्लोज 2 राउंड हारे यार.
भाई साहब, चलो अभी मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. ठीक है, अभी मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. वैसे भी पेपर एक्स पूरा सीरीज जीते. वैसे गेम प्ले बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है, जैसे कि आप देख सकते हो यहाँ पे अभी भी हमारे एलेक्स सर जो है वो बहुत ज़्यादा ये हो चुके हैं, टेंस हो चुके हैं. 4 सेकंड यहाँ पे बहुत टेंस है. माइंड फ्रीक यहाँ पे बाइसेप फ्लेक्स करते हुए दवाई भाई अपनी टीम के साथ बात कर रहे हैं बहुत अच्छे से. समथिंग यहाँ पे अपना हाथ कीबोर्ड पे रखते हुए मोनिएट यहाँ पे गेम के अंदर वार्म अप कर रहे हैं, घुस चुके हैं मॉनिटर के अंदर. कैमरा भाई कैमरा लेके घूम रहे हैं. कैमरा भाई को लग रहा है कि किसका फोटो लगा लूं, लेकिन फोटो निकाल कर सबका हो चुका है. अभी राउंड चालू होगा दूसरा वाला. देखते हैं यहाँ पे क्या होता है. हाफ शील्ड बाय यहाँ पे जेंजी की तरफ और पेपर एक्स यहाँ पे लो बाय.
I mean,
I don't hate
there's
it.
like 3 players of Gen.G that is half shield right now, so
I don't hate it.
yeah. And plus,
अभी हाँ ऐड बंद करना है भाई, याद दिलाओ मेरे को एड्स बंद करने हैं.
If you only shoot 1 bullet at the outlaw,
नहीं तो तुम लोग को ऐड देखना पड़ेगा.
You know, the full reload. So
I don't hate it, but I'm nervous, Astray. Oh boy.
okay, that's gonna be Forsaken's back. Oh, that's not even in back in a way.
भाई
That's
भर दिया
trade
उसको.
by Meteor, punished by Meteor.
पीछे जाने ही नहीं दिया भाई, भर दिया. लो बाय है यार पीआरएक्स का ये.
Whole map exposed.
Just trying to get out
माइंड फ्रीक और मोनिएट है यहाँ पे. माइंड फ्रीक के पास गन है सिर्फ. Bro, that was almost a kill.
Bait out those ultimates, bait out those
Big shot out from Mind Freak.
Monyet got the Marshall in hand, shooting through the smoke blind.
Oh!
Meteor comes in for the pinch. He will get diced.
भाई मेरे भाई तेरे पास वैंडल है यार, अकेले के पास ऐसा मत खेल.
That's gonna leave.
अरे भाई
क्या खेल रहा है भाई
Meteor by himself right now. Oh, he does not get the
अंडा
shot.
फूट गया.
Position exposed.
कितना ऑन
Gets the
पॉइंट स्प्रे
heal.
डाला है उसने.
वही ना भाई, अंडा फूट गया उसका.
अंडा फूट
Have
गया.
to be a save from him.
हाँ?
Is he just backs
भाई
away?
एस चाहिए भाई, एस चाहिए भाई.
He
भाई
has a great
Meteor भी
crash
तो
all the
jet
way
player
at the
है
end
ना,
of
इसीलिए.
halls. Is he willing?
मस्त एम डुअल्स ले रहा है.
No, probably not.
एकदम फास्ट
I
खेल
think
रहा
it ran out. It's probably opting for the save instead at this point, but still, I mean, definitely trying to get an idea.
Yeah.
VCT का अमेरिका,
So scouting
VCT
out,
अमेरिकाज
you know,
में
what
बंदे
Gen.G's
फैंटम चला
early
रहे
game
हैं.
plan
ऐसा
is,
क्यों
right?
न्यू
At least
मेटा
the first 30
पता नहीं.
seconds. Sometimes
क्या है
you know,
Khelraay भाई
they're
scene?
up around elbow, up around
because
mid.
उनको
This
फैंटम
time you
ज्यादा
can definitely
कंट्रोलिंग
feel
लग रहा
that
है.
A presence.
Okay.
And
Okay.
just not
Okay.
too sure
ऐसा
how
कुछ
Khelraay
नहीं है भाई,
can
उनका
really
जो मन
disrupt
करता
that.
है वो
You know, we were
करते हैं वो
talking about it
लोग.
before.
और
That's
लोग
kind
सोचने
of
लग जाते हैं
your
कि इसका
right.
मतलब
You
कुछ
always
तो है.
want to push up front. You always want to
Okay.
scout and then get crash back.
Yeah.
But it's
अभी
still,
जैसे
you know,
रैंडमली
sometimes
सब लोग
they'll
ब्रीज
just
पे
a
योरू
little
खेलने
bit
लग गए.
risky.
पहले ज्यादा
I
टीम्स
guess
नहीं
the
खेलती
problem
थी.
for that is
Ah.
because you
आजकल
only
सब
have
खेल रहे हैं.
technically
आजकल
one
वाइपर इतना
duelist
ज्यादा
that
यूज हो रहा है.
can reposition. I mean, you can maybe argue that Monyet can also do it as the
तो लोग नई नई
Omen
चीजें
here.
करते हैं भाई.
There's not really a lot
कोई
of
दिक्कत नहीं होती.
options for
पर
people to
पब्लिक
really
को लगता है कि
get out of
इसका
harm's
मतलब
way
तो कुछ
without
है.
getting punished, even with the smokes, right? So we're kind of seeing the other way of that, which is getting punished by Gen.G and ultimately giving rounds to Gen.G. Okay.
Whoa.
Seeker's been activated. Forsaken's just charging right in. Divide? Does he even get spotted? No, he doesn't even have to look at
मौली
his
से मरा
opponents.
बे वो.
Cool guys, don't look at snake bite kills. It's not even an explosion, guys. It's a slow burn, a slow, painful poison burn. Cosmic Divide used
अल्ट कर दिया
on
भाई
the
कैरन ने.
side itself. Cove making Gen.G just a tad bit afraid as it drops.
रीटेक के
Now
लिए
they
कुछ
know.
है क्या?
And
वो
they
पीआरए
even
के पास
have,
कुछ नहीं है.
yep, the Viper's Pit. to
ये
make
टफ होने
things
वाला
a
है. थोड़ा
little bit
देखते क्या
easier.
सीन अभी. कैसे रिटेक करते हैं पीआरएक्स देखते हैं क्या भाई लोग, ध्यान से
That's
देखते
it,
हैं.
an uphill battle for Paper X, right? They might be able to surround this Viper's
कोई फ्लैंक
Pit.
नहीं
There
है,
is a
सब
trip on
लोग
the
यहाँ
other
से आ
side.
रहे हैं. समथिंग
Meteor can
हॉल्स
make use of
क्लियर
it.
करते हुए आ रहा है, तो शायद वो फ्लैंक करेगा.
And then you still got to watch out for those players up inside A main. How do you break
भाई
this?
मोनियट देखो मोनियट ऊपर चढ़ के मार रहा है nah that was a bad move by a Meteor.
He is using that to actually get the one up. Viper's Pit, use the snake bite to get a little bit of damage. No one's defusing the spike, and Munchkin through the smoke. Oh, this is going horribly wrong for Paper X. Someone's gonna have to start defusing it. Someone's gonna have to hold him. Munchkin, what can you do?
Nice.
He won it.
Everything.
He won the round.
He has won enough time. They die to the event horizon.
Why?
That's gonna be Gen.G.
Viper nerf होने वाला है यार.
Advantage closing up.
मैं नहीं खेल रहा यार.
The map point already in this game.
Just incredible. I mean, the combination of, first of all, the cost
भाई सब Viper अच्छे मार रहे सिवा मेरे.
security, and then the Viper's Pit, and how Munchkin is playing off of it. This is what Gen.G can do off of a post plant, and it's just that much more difficult. Paper X, although we had Monyet, kind of like you mentioned, Azurai, with the vertical play, trying to break through that Viper's Pit, trying to break through Meteor, it worked out for just a second, and that's why it's just so much that Paper X has to work off, and now it's a 2-round differential.
11-9 हो गया भाइयों.
Climb up against that, and they have to make it
like
happen.
like मारो 1000 लाइक के करीब है हम लोग.
VCT Pacific kickoffs this year.
Well, thankfully enough, they do have money, creds, to have the weaponry to make something happen.
Ads अब भी बंद करता हूँ भाई. Ads अब भी बंद करता हूँ.
Find a different word other than something. If you guys could just like DM me a different word I can use so that you guys will not be confused. Anyways, the man himself, Ilya, is there on elbow, nursing himself the operator once again. He is just holding that angle for the absolute longest time. He is hoping that someone is just gonna go into the spider's web, but unfortunately for the moment, Gen.G, they have their eyes set up here on that A side, and it could actually be good. Monyet's called in for that one-way smoke that actually drops in and turns into a regular smoke that has a very big partial outside of A main that could actually be bad for Divide. We'll have to see how that works out, and he is trying to clear that with all intentions by himself.
अच्छा ये control के लिए क्या ऐसा?
Oh, he's so alone.
लग गए baby, लग गए.
Doing the same
thing. सेकंड ने स्मोक किया है बहुत अच्छा. Oh my god.
Flash, but the trades.
Oh, shock that.
What? Are actually working. Shot through mid. Oh, something gets it. He even.
क्या एंगल था वो something का वो?
And all this
उसने flick
because
किया.
darts coming in from Mind Freak. Lakia will plant the spike. Monyet does not chase for him or tries to punish him. So it's the double up from the both of them. Something coming in from the white swing, and he's
भाई मेरे को POVs देखने के भाई इनके.
भाई वो something का बस flick देखना है भाई.
something का flick देखना और Mind Freak ने क्या डाला है वहाँ पे वो देखना है भाई. कुछ भी डाल दिया भाई उसने.
Not something you see every day, but a welcome sight nonetheless. I mean, just getting the information off of Divide, trying to play around Monyet's dark cover. That one felt really iffy. But look at how Forsaken really comes back in, and after they get that information, just being able to, put out the tire traps. You got those cow traps. Gen.G can't really walk onto site that freely, so Paper X trying to play a little bit more patient this round, especially with something posted up with that operator. That was the cherry on top in this round.
They got to go for these adaptive risks, I think, because Gen.G is so good at just, I don't know if I'm correct with these made-up stats, but
something by op लगाते हुए B पे forward peek ले रहे.
Very much locked and loaded in this
खा लिया भाई उसका.
Something at least pads the stats a little bit more in the favor of Paper X with that peak. And that slows down Gen.G.
मुंडका खाने के बाद यहाँ पे नेक्स्ट में ऑफ लगाया है समथिंग भाई ने. They have the info कि उसने TP out किया है, but they must be thinking कि उसने B पे ही TP out किया है और वो B पे ऑफ लगाया है. अभी स्मोक आउट हो गया शायद समथिंग. Now he has given info कि वो मिड पे ऑफ लगाया, but he has ulted to get the info.
Just to gain further information. 1 minute left on the clock,
भाई
and
उसका
Gen.G actually going back off of a
उसका टेलीपोर्ट मिड पे है क्या?
Across the entire map.
मिड पे ऑलरेडी एक प्लेयर है.
Just saw the spike.
All right. Mr. Risky here.
Bro, भाई वो पीक क्यों नहीं कर रहा?
Dude, they are living dangerously.
Yeah.
रुक कैरन को
उसको डर लग रहा है भाई कि वो फ्लिक कर देगा.
नहीं उसको डर भी लग रहा है कि और भी कोई तो हेल्प के लिए रहेगा. कैरन अगर पीक किया ना भाई समथिंग का किल है. ये क्या इनका पेशेंस रहता है देखो ना भाई लोग. लेकिन ये बताता है उसने फेक किया क्लोन का. अभी कैरन पीक कर रहा है. नो वे व्हाट इज दैट टाइमिंग?
That also
Bro, he dies!
Well, there you go.
Oh my god, what was that timing?
There's the quick charge out. Hillman was actually saved up by the texture, so he
उनका
has
POV नहीं दिखाया भाई.
to enter the site. Forsaken's not gonna
Caron
know
is
about
still
Gary
here.
Or does he? The Reckoning actually spots him out 14 seconds. Let's see what the battle comes in through the mid. It's
Okay,
going
thank
for
God.
Forsaken. Spike, though, should get planted. It's all down
2v2
to Forsaken
chat.
for now as he waits for Divide the back to side.
No way! No way! Bhai, what a round!
Challenge, and what
Shots by
aim
Texas.
has this top fragging Korean brought
Crazy
to
match
the
चल रहा है भाई.
Gen.G roster?
Texture, what
High
a
skill
monster.
पे है.
Yesterday, I mean 2 days ago, he already had
वो ranked
such an
game
incredible
खेल रहा
stat
है.
line up against his opponents
20-16 है वो.
RRQ. Having those first kills that you mentioned before, I mean, he has 16 throughout the entire series. I feel like this one, he got even more. But not just that, the Blade Storm, the aim off of it, the way that he cut down Divide at his knees,
राका भाई के
really
tweet पे क्या
boxed up
thoughts है?
HyperX, and now they've earned
Thoughts
that
नहीं है
match
भाई.
point. And remember, they are still sitting on 1 timeout.
Bro can see like 2 seconds into the future, man, and in a very quick and fast
मैं
game
स्ट्रीम
like
के स्टार्ट में
Valorant,
बताया
all
उसके बारे में,
really
बोला
need
उसके बारे में, वो चीज़ के
that
बारे में.
cascade was supposed to give some sort of
Level का लक
safety, an access point for PaperX to get through on halls, but it turns into a signer for Lakia.
भी नहीं कर रहे
You
फिर.
know, it's kind of obvious. I'm just gonna pop shots. What am I gonna lose? Absolutely nothing. And he gains the 1 kill for almost everything here. There is no money for PaperX right now. Forsaken.
Oh, he still gets one.
That's one.
Oh,
Viper's
nice.
gonna have to go big, which he
3v3.
does. Oh,
नहीं नहीं something.
Blows up right
भाई ये
in his
विनेबल
face,
आ गया
dude.
था यार.
Sold out to the buy.
भाई
He's got a
still
vandal,
winnable
but
है.
he's
उसके
so
पास
far
vandal
from the
है.
situation on A.
1v3.
Still winnable.
शील्ड है क्या उस पे? 25 शील्ड
Why
है.
wins these?
Chat
I would've
GG
thought
क्या?
that maybe at least something
GG to
would've been able
Gen.G
to
guys,
get a
GG to
trade at
Gen.G.
least, but
Like the stream,
wow.
subscribe if you're new. Let's
Decision making
go.
just a little bit off.
Next map है
but then at the
लोटा.
same time for Gen.G to pick up these frags
लोटा
that quickly.
लोटा ले
They are
लोटा.
looking in new form today. William is definitely chuckling at the desk.
इसमें
Now
स्काई
they're
का
just one
फ्लैश
kill
वाला
away
अपडेट है क्या?
from pushing us into the next
नहीं
map.
नहीं. I guess ये लोग पिछला पैच ही खेल रहे. नहीं ये लोग खेल रहे हैं.
तो आईसो का अल्ट आईसो खेलेंगे क्या ये लोग सनसेट पे?
Gen.G
हाँ
inspired
बिल्कुल
outfit.
खेल सकते हैं भाई. पेपर एक्स तो सनसेट के अगली मैप पे लोटस भी खेल सकती
3
है.
versus 1. Oh my god, Divide doesn't even have any smokes to
मर गया.
supplement himself. He just has
भाई लोटस पे तो
weapon in
शायद
the
वो
corners, and that
डूरिस्ट खेले
spike
भी ना.
is just dwindling down ever so closely to exploding. He does fight texture, but I mean, Karon's just gonna activate gravity well. Whoop, swoop.
पहले ही आवाज आ जाता है भाई
They
इनका.
know they got it.
He's got no time, man. That's gonna be it. And Gen.G
Nice try, dude.
get themselves
Nice
map
try.
1 in this series up against PaperX.
भाई कैमरा
I mean,
देखो कैसे
what
हैंडल
an
कर रहा है ये.
unbelievable
This
performance.
is insane
Texture
भाई. Oh my
on a
god.
new
काश
form.
किसी दिन मेरे को ये कैमरा
Carrying
मिल
through that
जाए.
momentum from just a couple of days ago. Karon, the rookie, still showing up huge. And Meteor, of course.
भाई खेली है Gen.G यार, खेली है भाई. तगड़ा खेली है भाई.
इसके पहले भी कल भी खेली थी ना Gen.G?
हाँ.
परसों.
RRQ के अगेंस्ट. भाई लेकिन यार ये क्या हो सकता है, हर एक जन इतना स्टेप अप किया है ना. अभी एलेक्स सबको एक एक टपली देने वाला है.
एलेक्स फुल भड़केगा
भाई यार. उसने मंचकिन अच्छा खेला है, मीटियोर अच्छा खेला भाई. 5 जनों के नाम ले सकता हूँ भाई मैं. मेरे को पता नहीं थी पूरी टीम, लेकिन 5 जन परफॉर्म किए ना, तो मेरे को अभी नाम याद है सबके. समझ लो दैट टेल्स भाई कि ये सब लोग अच्छे खेले.
Are you guys okay? That was just map 1, by the way. That was the first game of the day, and we
भाई
have
जाएगा
this
मैप 3 तक
amazing
खींचेगा
one
पता है.
with
चैट क्या लगता है, क्या लगता है?
Gen.G William takes it. Congratulations.
क्या लगता है चैट?
Well, the match isn't over yet.
It's one map.
It is one
Let's
map.
calm down.
क्या लगता है चैट? क्या लगता है?
Someone who predicted Gen.G. I thought they absolutely
भाई
needed
साहब,
to win
गेम
this
तो था,
race if
गेम
they
तो था,
wanted to
गेम
get
तो
a
था.
win, no matter if it's a 2-0 or 2-1, because
कास्टर
this
एकदम
was the
छावा
best
लग रहा है
outcome.
माशाल्लाह.
Some
नजर
people
ना लगे
out
आपको
there
हर्ष
to
भाई.
play this. They've got great long-range duelers, and they know that at the end of the day, PaperX is going to want to go for the speed on any
ए
map
चलो
that they go
अपने
to.
BTS
And the
देखते
part I
हैं.
was most impressed about
जाया ने BTS डाला है.
देखा मैंने.
देखा? मैंने देखा ही नहीं अब तक. रुको
लगाओ भाई.
हेलो 1 2 3.
Hello, mic check. Hello.
Hi Viper, कशी आहेस? ओके. जिनकी आंखें
वापस वापस हाँ जिनकी आंखें ग्रीन हो बिल्कुल तुम्हारी तरह
You want me to prove them right? मतलब?
वो वाइपर का लाइन है ना ऐसा कि they also call me a monster. You want to prove you?
हक दिया.
I like making people suffer. My priority is their suffering. I want to isolate them and kill them. I want to see them crawling on the ground begging for air. And they also call me a monster. You want me to prove them right?
तो आप बताओ, what do you look for in a guy?
I like tall guys. जिम जाने वाला होना चाहिए. तू भी जाया कर.
Bruh.
एक radiant. नहीं once more.
Okay. आपके hobbies क्या क्या है?
I like making people suffer. My priority is their suffering.
Perfect. तो अभी लास्ट पार्ट चल रहा है हमारे वीडियो का जिसमें ज़ाया मेरे मुंह पे ना पानी फेंक के मारने वाली है.
फेवरेट सीन है ये पूरे शॉट का. पूरे वीडियो का.
गणपति बप्पा मोरया.
Soufflando pasta with extra olives, a pinch of salt, some lemon zest. Yeah, that's it.
एक प्लेट मेदू वड़ा. भारी एक्टिंग किया ओमकार ने. ओमकार बेबी. ओमकार गॉड गेमर. बचपन से ही.
Oh, so who's your favorite author?
बाल भारती.
Oh अच्छा हाँ रुक जाओ. I'll watch for time. एक बार पूरा ही करते हैं ये मेरे को थोड़ा अजीब लग रहा है. एक बार
देख लो ज़ाया है ना. ज़ाया को एक मतलब ऐसा एक फ्लो में होता नहीं था ना ज़ाया को. अब जैसे वो वाला पूरा शॉट था ना अपना जिसमें ज़ाया ना पूरा कॉल आउट दे वो वाइपर का लाइन बोल रही है. आई लाइक मेकिंग पीपल सफर. My priority is their suffering. I wanna isolate them and I wanna kill them. I wanna see them begging for eyes, begging for air. वो वाला पूरा लाइन है ना. मैं ज़ाया को बोल रहा था आप एक एक लाइन बोल दो, आप वैसा टेक दे दो. ज़ाया बोलती है नहीं मैं एक ही बार में पूरा बोलूंगी. ज़ाया ने बस ना 2-3 बार रीड कर लिया होगा, उसको याद हो गया. मैं बोला भाई मेरा दिमाग ऐसा रहता ना आज मैं साइंटिस्ट होता.
एक बार पूरा ही करते हैं ये मेरे को थोड़ा अजीब लग रहा है.
ज़ाया ताई ओपी.
Would you call yourself gregarious or reclusive?
नहीं मैं तो एक यूट्यूबर ही हूँ.
यार ये क्या हो रहा है यार. ये मैं भूल जाती हूँ ग्रीन फ्लैग वर्ड. ओके वापस once more.
Take 32.
What are the green flags that you look for in a girl?
जो तुम बोलो वही.
जल्दी बोल दिया मैंने यार. 57.
अब यही हर जगह पहन के जाते हो म्हणजे असं गरम ना होत का.
Enough of this shit. क्या सेंसलेस इंसान है. ये बाद में नेक्स्ट enough है क्या? हाँ. Guys पानी enough लग रहा है. और थोड़ा पानी डालना चाहिए.
भाई देखो ना भाई कितना लिया था पानी लेकिन ज़ाया ने बहुत ऐसा है ना ऐसा टुचुक करके डाला.
पानी डालना चाहिए. enough है क्या? हाँ. Guys पानी enough लग रहा है. और थोड़ा पानी डालना चाहिए. एकदम परफेक्ट छपाई रखना चाहिए. ठीक है ना. अच्छा है. One take guys, one take. Let's go.
सब भाई नहा लिया मैं इधर. अभी हम लोग का हो गया है.
Viper after game हारने नहीं कुछ ऐसे funny कुछ ऐसे बोले.
Me after a losing streak with Viper.
हर्ष after losing streak. बेचारे.
मेरे आंसू पोंछ रही है. क्या बात है. डब्ल्यू वीडियो प्यार दे के आओ. जब डब्ल्यू ज़ाया ताई इन द चैट होना चाहिए, इन द कमेंट्स होना चाहिए. डब्ल्यू ज़ाया ताई. वाइपर बिंग वाइपर. But this is more funnier than the actual video. Best video ever, and this got me crying while laughing. Okay, I don't know about others, but when the real video was uploaded on her channel, I thought ज़ाया was crying in corner for that shoot. ना बुरा नहीं हो यार मैं. After watching this, I came to know that ज़ाया actually enjoyed this shoot and especially the water throwing part. I guess after watching this, she's going to cry. Viper
एक्स बेंटेन का एक एलियन. You acted better than anyone would in that situation. Facts! Facts! My man! Much love from Pow Gang! W's! Abhiram bhai! Thank you for appreciating! W's! W's! Goated video! W video! W वीडियो. ए यार समथिंग का वो शॉट दिखा दो ना भाई. समथिंग का शॉट दिखा दो भाई, मजा आ जाएगा देखने. भाई मैच कब चालू होगा भाई? यार वो समथिंग का वो टपली दिखाना चाहिए यार.
हाँ भाई बहुत क्रेजी था वो.
ओमकार किल देता. आज ओमकार के साथ स्ट्रीम करेंगे अपन. ओ भाई चालू हो रहा है.
ओए मोनियट रेस खेल रहा है.
That's right. We're stepping into our second map, and it's going to be Lotus, and this is going to be Paper Rex's pick. So I wonder if they are going to step into more of a comfort zone here, Will, especially since Gen.G earlier, you know, Breeze was their pick. So Paper Rex, what do they have planned here for Gen.G?
I mean, the composition hasn't changed, right? It's Monyet just picking up the raise, and we saw this during the offseason. It wasn't the same pace as Jing, but the comms were there. The kind of mini set plays alongside the Sky were there. So I have full faith that Paper Rex is going to come back. My big question, though, for Forsaken is, does he change his setups a lot now with some of those minor map changes on some of the sites like B and C, because he used to really lock down that part of the map.
Yeah, well, we're gonna find out indeed if Gen.G can manage to do their homework exactly against Paper Rex.
Gotti gamer on raise. भाई इतना जल्दी कैसे चालू हो गया यार?
15 minutes तो लगे ना.
That's the sound of something being tossed.
Opinion on Raka's tweet. Guys, मैंने स्ट्रीम के स्टार्ट में बता दिया है मेरे को क्या लगा राका भाई का ट्वीट पढ़ के.
And this is what you're saying. Come on. All right, let's bring things back to this because
Let's go. Gen.G का अटैक, Paper Rex का डिफेंस. देखते हैं क्या करेंगे. यहाँ पे कौन-कौन क्या-क्या लिया है? Something on Jet. Okay. Okay. Texture on Raze. Okay.
Flex on so many agents, but apart from that, who is going to be the one supplementing Jing? Of course, it's going to be Monyet on that raise.
True.
Oh भाई, Paper Rex यहाँ पे पुश करती हुई B, लेकिन वापस चली गई है. हेल्प करने के लिए आगे आता है यहाँ पे मीटियोर, लेकिन पीछे चले गए वो लोग.
Yoru, he was just following set guidelines. It wasn't the same something that we were kind of mentioning when he is on that more explosive duelist. And in case I thought Gen.G was
C sound देने के बाद पीछे जा रहे 4 जन यहाँ पे C पे रोटेट कर लिए Paper Rex के.
Maybe hoping to coax a bit of rotation from Paper Rex, which has worked. But if obviously Gen.G doesn't know that, but they're still going to hit the other side.
सिर्फ माइंड फ्रीक है अभी यहाँ पे B पे C पे. And Mind Freak मरते. Oh sorry, Mind Freak नहीं कह रहा हूँ.
Because Gen.G did play this, against RRQ. So having an idea, you definitely have that something that is feeling a little bit more swift, a little bit more fluid.
B पे plant मिल गया Gen.G को.
He got it to the door. He opened it himself. Here's the fight. They're going to try to go for the pitch very quickly. And Paper Rex.
Oh boy, easy retake
there is
bhai.
no solid ground here. It is all quicksand. You got to move, or else you're just going to fall into the depths of the bullets. Meteor Spike
hang हो गया भाई ये. Meteor भाई का सिस्टम हैंग हो गया. रुक गया उधर ही ब्लाइंड होने के बाद.
Actually, it wasn't Gen.G playing Lotus. I think it was T1, but the composition, the ideas are rather similar.
For सकने भाई तो बकरा है. कुछ भी बोल लो, कुछ भी दो खेलने की बात तो सही है. भाई easy retake हो गया भाई. Easy retake. Easy बोले तो एकदम easy, well played GG.
There you go. And I do like how... Sorry, I was just getting caught by the replay real quick. I do like how Paper Rex realizes well that if you're going to push on the B side, as their opponents, right, Gen.G, you do not want to let go control of C long on mount, because doorway control is so strong,
push कर दिया भाई 3 जन Paper Rex के, तो Gen.G डर के पीछे चली गई. भाई साहब 4 सेकंड यहाँ पे C पे और करेक्ट कर रहा है आगे आके. इसके पास एक आउटलॉ है. 3 जन आ गए भाई. A से रोटेट करके अभी 3 जन C पे आ गए.
To flank around much faster.
Again, that's something that Paper Rex uses very well on the on the defense. Mind Freak just making a bit of noise. But look at how Gen.G is playing defensively. I mean, that's one thing that a lot of teams have adapted to against Paper Rex, expecting or anticipating that they would push out a lot on this defensive side. So they are playing so far back
मम्मी
right
आके देखी ना, मैंने अब तक खत्म नहीं किया. मम्मी बहुत मारेगी.
Now they lock on up to B.
कॉम्बो देखो, कॉम्बो देखो, कॉम्बो देखो.
Yeah, just the hot activated already.
फिर भी मार दिया भाई 4 सेकंड ने एक को. तो ट्रेड तो हो गया. ओ भाई यार.
They've committed the fight, they've lost the weapons. And they're losing numbers right now. Monyet's gonna have to hold this by himself. He is down to a very dangerous amount of HP. And something.
भाई लोग economical round हार गए यार.
Thankfully enough, the rest of Paper X, they've done
हार गए यार. Something क्या ही मारेगा अभी नहीं मार सकता something. हार गए भाई. Paper X हार गए. छोड़ दो. जी दबा दे.
The life of all the Gen.G players down to have. It's a lot more digestible for something. Vandal indeed.
Vandal giveaway होने वाला है भाई लोग.
But Gen.G's not biting. They know they have the numbers advantage. They know that
Vandal giveaway होने वाला है.
Already. So something's going to be put into such a decrepit state.
चलो.
He might actually just be forced to save.
भाई मेरे को लगा यार निकालेगा यार ये. इसलिए मैं ऐसा थोड़ा जंक्स करने गया. लेकिन भाई वो तो रिवर्स जा रहा है भाई मार्केट में.
It's a कहावत है जा. A bit of a crossfire against him, so doesn't want to get swung upon contact either. And it's just unfortunate.
पे भाई वो लोग का कॉम्बो बहुत अच्छा था यार. पे वो जो कॉम्बो किए देखा तुम लोगों ने. दो जन डोर से आए, फ्लैश आया, रिकॉन आया. That was so good.
They heard the door. They kind of had an idea. You know, dude, this might be my freak. He might be around the corner. Let's check. And with so many players up around the corners, it's just
भाई मैं भी पपीता खा रहा हूँ. अच्छा इसको पपीता बोलते नहीं क्या?
You know, not quite landing their shots too. That's the thing that surprises me the most, because it feels almost as if there's like a bit of that mood shift coming back on stage. Alex talking to them that way, and after having lost the first map, they can't be feeling too good right now.
I'm going on to a different point here. You know how Paper X on the attacking side here on Lotus, they love to break that mid link to go to A to B very quickly. You know, again, using those connectors from site to site to
Meteor यहाँ पे outlaw लगाते हुए. वो सकने भाई बहुत forward आ गए भाई.
Doing the exact same thing.
वो second or something बहुत forward है.
At least for now, in these couple of rounds.
Oh भाई क्या timing.
It's one timing for something there. He's actually going to chase for the kill here.
Something अकेले के पास Vandal है. मर मत भाई. तेरा game है मेरे भाई.
To give himself that space and yeah, 100 for.
जमा कर दिया यार उसको जमा कर दिया.
Atlas is insane, man.
Peter's not even going for the
जमा कर दिया
there.
भाई जमा कर दिया.
And that's just unfortunate. Again, I mean, half armor.
बेचारे को जमा कर दिया रे.
You want to get a kill, at least something, create a bit more space for the team, but can't find all too much. And something going chasing that way, it's.
घुमा घुमा. मोनू भाई घुमाओ.
Again, not a feels good
घुमा
moment
ऐसा ऐसा
for
घुमाओ ना जरा.
Gen.G. I mean, right now we were talking about it from the previous round.
Skin win नहीं लगाया
You're
भाई
talking
इसने.
about how they love to, you know, find that motion in the ocean across the map. Find that space and push into the A site. They always have players
Gen.G थोड़ा BM कर दे बस क्यों?
Players watching out for those pushes.
कल जैसा आज स्ट्रीम लाइक की तो क्या खाने मिलेगा? आज अगर तुमने स्ट्रीम लाइक किया ना भाई लोग, तो बिरयानी तो आप लोगों ने कल खाई, लेकिन उसके बाद में स्वीट डिश में आज और भाई आज तुम लोगों को है ना, आज अगर तुम लोगों ने स्ट्रीम लाइक किया तो आज तुम लोगों को है ना खाने के बाद मिलेगा एक गुलाब जामुन. मजाक से हटके. लेकिन अगर नहीं किया लाइक, अगर लाइक नहीं किया तो फिर भाई आज बिरयानी में तुम्हारे बहुत सारे मतलब ऐसा एक बाइट खा रहे हो ना और तुम चबा रहे हो तो तुम्हारे दांत के नीचे आएगी लौंग, बहुत सारी इलायची, ऐसा हो जाएगा भाई सीन. तो तुम्हारा मन उठ जाएगा. तो इसी बात पे लाइक करो.
Duelist for Gen.G. Now onto the Sentinel. I was saying because I saw a double Odin.
I thought you were going to point out the double showstopper available for both the duelists.
भाई किधर है वो रिवील?
That too.
I love having
अल्ट टेक्सचर अल्ट खोल दे भाई. लेफ्ट में दो जने मैं बता रहा हूं.
It makes you
very भाई माइंड फ्रीक ट्री से मारा है उसको.
Okay, let's see. All right, that's going to be a trade for trade. Texture does get Monyet first.
अच्छा टेक्सचर ने मारा ना. हां
3 versus 3.
ये बोलूं भाई क्या हुआ इधर?
I mean, what was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to say when you see two raises just coming out into the open with showstoppers? You really just have to have your hands up in the air and wave like you just don't care. Anyways, again, Gen.G able to go into the C site. Going to be able to plant that spike in, and the quick rotation, the quick huddle around Rubble works in their favor because now all of the utilities that Paper X is kind of sprinkled around the map has been subverted for the most part, except for this one really weird off-cam from Forsaken that's been spotted.
Surprised that he caught it, although it was a bit of information for Forsaken nonetheless. We've got some smokes up, we've got Monyet, I'm available, and they're trying to
2v3 है दोस्तों, 2v3 है. बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड है पेपर एक्स के लिए.
Advantages.
Oh, Meteor का पोजीशन बहुत अच्छा है. गेम गया. क्या गेम? 1v1. भाई साहब माइंड फ्रीक बकरा.
Up to win. Time is going to be enough to defuse that spike. Nano, man, if Forsaken didn't pop off there, I'm starting to think what would happen for Paper Rex.
And just before I go into the analysis, can you do that again for me, Azrai?
No.
Really? Oh.
No. We will do it again.
Close to आया था
the
भाई.
same exact situation happened.
ये bonus था क्या
I'm
इनका?
gonna hold you to that.
We don't want to overdo it. We don't want to overstimulate our audiences.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sick.
Azrai's voice.
चापती दी यार माइट्रिक ने.
It was really fun. It was really fun. But I mean, again, the main thing is after the exchange, right? The both showstoppers, the rotations came through. Gen.G reads it, and then the retake coming in. You've got this Odin, but Forsaken getting the heads-up duel, and just Meteor holding the angle off. It's beautiful Valorant on both sides, but Mindfreak clutching out on top of it was the main factor.
Now, seems like we're back, down to even. Door's been opened up, but no one wants to charge in on tree. I guess it makes a lot of sense.
एक तरफ charge
they know
है
that Odin is available already for device, so they don't want to
gen defense के पे.
Wall bang to Oblivion on tree there. This one
भाई उसको C मिल गया भाई.
Device already pushed up here, so now he knows no one's actually
Meteor
inside this
को.
position.
Meteor
So
को देखो.
there is a lot of merit that they might actually break through that link, go to B, or rotate around.
वो लोग ये छोड़ भी दिए.
His timing is going to be
No
very
way.
crucial.
Okay, he got him.
Forsaken chase a little bit too hard, and he has the lockdown.
भाई
He
अभी
can
सब
activate
लोग
right
rotate
now,
कर दिए.
let the rest of his team come
They are
in,
going
or use it as bait, force the rotation away from
अच्छा
Paper
उनको
Rex.
कैसा info आया यार कि A पे ये लोग?
And that's the best thing that Gen.G has going for them right now. The number of options that they have thanks to Meteor getting
Big
that
nade,
first
big
kill.
nade,
But
big
now
nade.
committing over to B side, paint shells in. It buys Paper X a little bit of time for something to come up with the judge.
He knows someone's right behind him, but since they haven't picked up that spike, he can just be as patient as possible.
Ponyard भाई को trade कर लिया.
For the rest of his team, that's
Spike
all
है
he
यहाँ पे
really
4
needs to
सेकंड के
do.
पास, लेकिन ये
Texture
nade उसको
speed,
पीछे
not
ढकेलेगा
gonna do
and
much
spike
damage,
मिल गया.
but he does pick it up. Something's got a cloud burst. He
वो
can get
smoke के
closer,
साथ
close if you're
smoke के साथ
creating
vandal
that
उठा ले
tempo
बस.
with
हाँ ले
BB.
लिया उसने.
But the one that's gonna have to hold the
nice.
most is Meteor right on top
Oh,
of
1v2.
that B site, which he does, leaving
लो है
Mindfreak
टेक्सचर
in
लो है
2 versus
निकाल
1.
दे भाई. Mindfreak और एक राउंड निकाल देना भाई. I love you भाई.
We got a shot at
Please
step.
निकाल दे
He's got
भाई.
a shot at step. But he's waiting patiently.
यार
with the
दोनों देख रहे
early, man.
कैसे.
They're stacking up. And
भाई
he
ये
can't
लोग
get
यार
high
स्पॉइलर
low.
देते यार.
Too slow, and that's gonna be
चिल्ला
Gen.G
देते
with
बीच
a
में
round
ही.
advantage.
That is such a difficult shot to land.
भाई लोग के चिल्लाने से मेरे को पहले समझ जाता है भाई.
Something like that was like maybe Sentinels a few years ago, but still.
Wow, what memory you have, sir?
I don't know. I'm thinking of like Dapper or something. But still, I mean, back into this one, it's just so darn good from Gen.G the way they've been playing this. I think something kind of jumped around and fired off his judge, thinking that maybe he would be able to buy the attention away. But Gen.G doesn't bite that bait. They stayed hard.
Economical round to PRX दोस्तों. 2-3 स्कोर हो चुका है. Economical round है. तो Gen.G ये round जीतने वाली है. मतलब 2-4 होने वाला है.
Because they don't really have to chase him. Again, they can rotate elsewhere on the map. They still had Meteor coming through C that got the kill.
4 जन पुश करते हुए Paper X के.
That's a trade for trade.
Nice trade.
Something's got
एक गन मिल गई नीचे. 4 सेकंड मर गया. Something ने और एक मारा.
The rest of Paper Rex up into waterfall on that flank.
Hello.
3-3.
आवाज आ रहा है?
Gen.G's trapped onto the site.
हाँ आ रहा है ना.
Smokes from
भाई कुछ बोल नहीं रहे.
from Mindfreak to provide some coverage here. Paranoia to delay them just a tad bit further. One satchel.
3 जन अंदर आ चुके हैं Paper X के. 3v4 है. That's a 3v2 now.
Numbers of Paper X dwindling down. Something's gonna have to make something happen here.
3v4 नहीं था. Okay, sorry. Never mind. भाई मार दिया था यार बराबर something ने.
Cleanup, excuse me. Quick
कोई नहीं 3v3 था.
Words I was using.
Yeah, Mr. Filthy ही.
Gen.G's too fast, dude.
अपन का 130 बजे है ना? Yes. 130 को. अभी कितना बजा है?
Damage either. In that round, Paper X is just really
अभी 1
trying
बजा
to
है.
find as much as they could.
कितने
Get
सारे
some
mods
kills
बना
in.
दिए.
Something getting the Blade Storm going was, a glimmer of hope, but just a bit of hope at best because it was just way too difficult. Gen.G saw the flank coming out. They knew, all right, let's just go to C instead. So something.
तो जैसे कि आप लोगों ने देखा यहाँ पे गेम प्ले बहुत ही भयंकर चल रहा है. हमारे गोटी गेमर समथिंग बहुत ही अच्छा अर्थ चलाए, लेकिन टीम का साथ थोड़ा सा कम पड़ा. या ऐसा कहने के लिए हम आगे पीछे नहीं देखेंगे कि Gen.G यहाँ पे PRX पे भारी पड़ रही है. जरूर देखेंगे हम आगे जाके यहाँ पे क्या होता है. Gen.G यहाँ पे बहुत ही फ्रंट फुट पे दिखते हुए हमें नजर आ रही है, लेकिन भूलेगा नहीं दोस्तों। लोटा एक अटैकिंग मैप है, अभी Gen.G अटैक कर रही है इसलिए वो बच रही है, लेकिन स्कोर अभी भी बहुत ही नैरो मार्जिन पे है। दोनों टीम्स के बीच में डिफरेंस इतना ज्यादा नहीं। तो अटैक में जब PRX आएगी तब जरूर कुछ तो मचान होगा, लेकिन तब तक के लिए देखेंगे कि PRX कैसा डिफेंड करती है। लोटा डिफेंडिंग है नल्ले। अरे कौन सा भाई वैलोरेंट खेल रहा है तू? हाँ कौन सा वैलोरेंट खेल रहा है? लोटा डिफेंडिंग है, कौन बोलता है?
There definitely is a change up here from something. There you go. I changed my words already. Anyways, Monyet still hasn't really shown what he's got on this raise. I don't think he's gotten too many big of highlights. You know, it's just a crossing of the streams of those showstoppers that we saw, but that's about it. Still pretty early into this game, though.
टेंस बोलता है स्ट्रीम पर, तो टेंस अकेला बोलता है।
For Gen.G's game plan right now, we've seen a lot of that A to mid link play, like you mentioned before, Asteroid and PaperX are trying to adapt around it. They know that Nightfall is available as well, so just trying to play away from it. Now they're set up for something, maybe to at least toss paint shells to deny spike plant. But look at how Texture is hunting.
Oh my God!
Oh. Okay. Nice movements by Monyet. दो जन स्टेज से बाहर आए। ओ भाई मंचकिन को चापटी दिया, लेकिन मीटियोर अभी भी रबल पे। मर गया, मर गया। 3 जन साइड।
Nade from up above on heaven, so they know that somebody's at least up there as he tries to reposition. The rest of PaperX coming in closer, something floating, stinging like.
ए भाई ये कुछ भी मार रहा है, और एक मरा।
It's going to be so strong.
Oh nice.
Over
2v1
situation, he gets punished for it, but Texture
और 1v1 आने वाला है भाइयों।
Oh
भाई स्मोक टाइमिंग, भाई साहब ये टेक्सचर ने निकाल लिया था राउंड भाई।
And PaperX strikes back.
Yeah, classic PaperX protocols coming in for those trades. Something with the shorty floating into the dark cover. That was always fun to watch. But it all starts with create a little bit more space, but the paint shells kind of threw off.
He said it is the only one-sided. He said it is the only one 3-sided map which is defending side. क्या मालूम भाई?
They can go in for those trades.
लगता नहीं।
See the PaperX fold. The PaperX that we're all familiar with. We need more of that, though. I mean, you can't just always rely on these retakes. These round was won thanks to Alex's timeout. That was
matter.
You know, the read that they had, knowing that Lakio would go in for that Nightfall.
Yeah, and again, as I mentioned already, losing both the players holding rubble, the long angle, was such a huge discrepancy for Gen.G because they can always have someone hit the reeler outside of A main. Anyways, moving into this round, there's only one player holding that A side, and it's Mindfreak. He's put himself the one-way smoke on Tree here to give him some form of anchoring spot. But thankfully enough, no one's gotten very close into challenging.
Gen.G यहाँ पे ट्री कंट्रोल ले रही है दोस्तों। पुरसिकन ने वहाँ पे बी पे लड़कर को मार दिया। मीटियोर भाग गया। दूसरा लड़क करतो है। ए पे घुस गए भाई। Gen.G घुस गई। टेक्सचर ने एंट्री ले लिया। दवाई ने ट्रेड ले लिया। दवाई सबको दवाई देते हुए। लाकिया और कैरॉन अकेले साइड पे। मंचकिन राइट साइड से मर गया भाई, सब मर गया। दवाई खा जा इसको। अरे चले गया। समथिंग भाई आ रहे पीछे से। अभी अकेला बचा है जो ट्री में था ना। अच्छा नहीं, ये तो इधर है। गुड राउंड बाय PRX। गुड राउंड।
Yeah, this is what we want to see from PaperX. This is the PaperX we need. The tempo at which they're going, not just, you know, going for those early aggressive kills, trying to find frags or chasing down Meteor. In fact, what they do is to kind of pull back.
मस्त काम करते करते आपका रिएक्शन सुन के गेम का अंदाजा लगा रहा हूँ। वाह!
Make sure you gain map control. And he got Divide just kind of jump peeking a little bit. Once they have an idea of where Meteor could lurk.
भाई दवाई ने 3 के लिया है। भाई इनका बुलडॉग देख के लगता है यार बुलडॉग गन है।
हाँ भाई।
Speaking of Mindfreak here.
तो मैं जब बुलडॉग चलाता हूँ ना तो लगता है भाई ये क्या टट्टी है। भाई 4 सेकंड भाई, सॉरी समथिंग भाई थोड़ा आगे जाके ऑफ दिखा दो ना प्लीज। भाई ये लोग बी पे आ रहे नहीं है। They know something as op. एंड आई गेस दे नो कि उसने बी पे ऑप लगाई है, इसलिए वो लोग बी पे जा रहे थे लेकिन उन्होंने प्लान चेंज किया. मंचकिन अकेला लर्क कर रहा है देखो ए पे. उसने शायद डोर खोला जस्ट टू फेक इट, बट पेपर एक्स को पता है वो फेक कर रहा है. ओ भाई लो कर दिया मंचकिन को उसने.
It always makes you think twice about wanting to lurk or at least call some rotations over. They know that there is a bit of Paper X presence all across the map, and Paper X
शायद उनको लग रहा है कि मीटियोर लर्क कर रहा है ये पे.
pushing out all that much anymore. So Gen.G now trying to play along with this tempo,
इसलिए वो लोग
adapt to it, but it burns down the timer. Look at the clock, Asarai.
Look at this though. Gen.G can actually go for that link, and if something is too slow into this one,
what?
even if he escapes this, he's gonna get pinched in. Unfortunately,
अभी वो लोग बी मिल गया उनको. मोनियट अल्ट किया है. ओके मोनियट गेट्स वन. एक ये क्लोज राइट वाला का गेम है. ओ भाई ये क्या हो रहा है भाई, ये लोग कैसे हारे ये राउंड. भाई ये लोग बी पे इतना क्यों फोकस्ड है भाई.
to adapt and to respond to the offense of Gen.G.
I will take that budget, that bootleg, boom from
But on point है, पेपर एक्स का रीटेक भी अच्छा था.
भाई पेपर एक्स का रीड बहुत अच्छा था कि वो लोग ए पे आएंगे नहीं. ए छोड़ के खेल रहे भाई. वो लोग अपर से कितना फास्ट है.
You were absolutely right with the setup that something had. I mean, I would have thought at least you would be able to secure at least one op kill, right? But the rest of the team reacting that quickly.
क्या?
For the showstopper, that
4 सेकंड 2 स्पैम में मारा है.
And that's why you got to have this setup from Paper X. That's why they're not pushing out all that much. It might not.
तो जैसे कि आप देख रहे हो दोस्तों यहाँ पे 4 सेकंड अपने अंदर का 4 सेकंड बाहर लाते हुए दो जन यहाँ पे स्पैम में मार दिए थे. 4 सेकंड भाई ने, मोनिया भाई ने फाइनली बहुत ही अच्छे किल्स निकाले, जिसकी आपने देखा अल्ट खोल के यहाँ पे 2 किल लिए मोनिया भाई ने. बहुत ही बढ़िया मैचअप चल रहा है यहाँ पे. और स्कोर क्या हुआ है? स्कोर यहाँ पे बहुत क्लोज होते हुए हाफ के करीब है हम लोग. 20 सेकंड का यहाँ पे टाइम आउट बचा हुआ है. क्या बात कर रहे होगी जेनजी को ये वाला हाफ ऑब्वियसली एक एडवांटेज में खत्म करना है ताकि वो डिफेंस में थोड़ा बेटर करे, क्योंकि उनको पता है पेपर एक्स अटैक में मचाती जाएगी ऊपर करेगी. कौन यहाँ पे सोचने वाली ये बात है कि अभी जेनजी करेगी क्या, क्योंकि पिछला राउंड जेनजी को ए स्ट्रेट अप अटैक कर लेना चाहिए था लेकिन उन्होंने किया नहीं. अब देखते हैं वो लोग करेंगे क्या. आ जाओ. नहाते वाते नहीं हो गया. मैं लास्ट नहाया था एक हफ्ते पहले.
Back when he was an Onyx, you know, APAC,
ए पे जा रहे अभी.
he was doing things such as neon plays.
भाग रहे हैं पे.
But
लोबा है जेनजी का.
10 years younger. Okay.
और पेपर एक्स ने रीड किया कि वो लोग ए आएंगे, इसलिए ए पे ऑफ लगाया.
I mean, this is a round where Paper X has some guns. Gen.G on the other hand, it's more of a half-ish, force-ish, not half by. Yeah. And you're always thinking about like
something ने ऑफ लगाया. मैं 4 सेकंड बोला क्या? मैं जेट 4 सेकंड को समझ रहा हूँ. Something gets one. ओ भाई 500 जन है. पीक मत कर. Nice blind. Oh my god.
Close up in the face of Monyet there. Something's gonna back away.
Imagine अगर सब लोग blind रहते तो.
Danger alerts. That nade.
Big nade.
Clearing him up once again. Not big damage. But as that door keeps closing and opening, they don't know how many players have already exited, how many players are still holding. It's texture one down. Something. Overflex.
अरे माँ कसम मीटियोर ने यहाँ पे 2 किल ले लिए. पूरी टीम अभी वापस ए पे आ रही है.
Pure sheer power.
That's a 3v2 boys.
I gotta see the
ओमन के पास अल्ट है. ओमन यहाँ पे ए प्लांट. ओ भाई ये पुश कर रहे हैं. ये लोग पुश कर रहे हैं.
Interesting and off-putting how Gen.G is approaching the map. It was a half buy. You just had this squad of
नहीं कर पाया उसकी.
But guess what? Here comes Forsaken and
भाई मीटियोर. Oh my god man.
This man.
भाई लाकिया बहुत दूर है. हार गए. No way! What is this guy?
4 kills for Meteor.
What?
On a Guardian, man. That's pretty insane. Dude is tapping heads left and right.
Yeah, first of all, we had the space from Gen.G, like I was mentioning before. I mean, it's a little bit weird to open the door and then just hide inside a tree. But then Paper X coming into investigate, and then off of that space, Meteor is the one that, you know, they weren't really expecting to be there. And because of his sharp shooting, he's able to pick off their heads just like that. Something wasn't quite able to deal with him, and that's something that I definitely did not expect. I want to see something with his op, really popping off, but he's not doing it so far.
And with all of the
Recon buff.
abilities that can really flush you out as
ये बार कोई लर्क भी नहीं कर रहा है पे
with an operator.
और something ने ए पे ऑफ लगाई है.
Very hard for him to do that. Yes, there's no big flashes from Gen.G here, but Prowler,
round निकाला भाई Meteor ने.
Smokes, Paranoia. There's a whole slurry of non-flash abilities.
Like मारिए दोस्तों, like मारिए. 5-5 चल रहा है. ओ भाई वापस ए पे आ रहे हैं ये लोग.
Using that to a very good extent.
Now going up against him as well. Howard holds his ground, picks up the first one.
Bro, उनके पास कुछ है नहीं clear करने.
So this gives PaperX a little bit more information and inkling as to
where
Gen.G wants to approach from.
I guess he has escaped it for sight.
And holds the angle. Defy comes in for information.
Nice shot, भाई उसको पता था उधर है.
Ready for that.
But here comes something.
He's got a tailwind again, so he can get out of harm's way if need be, but over peaks.
3v3.
That's gonna be the death of him.
ये close right है भाई, close right है. Blind किया, but oh okay.
Okay. Somehow Forsaken managed to
1v2.
squeeze his way through the back of the side, leaving Khelraay.
Nice.
क्या हुआ? अच्छा स्टेज से मारा. Okay.
That is going to be
Round है.
round.
One
more round and as
something भाई थोड़े से उछल रहे.
For the last round of the first half.
दो अच्छे मारे.
6-5. I mean, still a really close score, and it doesn't put PaperX out of harm's way.
टेक्सचर पे अल्ट है.
And if you're thinking about it, I mean, something maybe didn't quite get the kills, but at least bought enough time, did enough damage for his team to
टेक्सचर पे
arrive
अल्ट
on
बहुत
scene.
टाइम से है ना यार.
And that's another thing.
भाई 4 सेकंड क्या मार रहा है यार उतर के भरने लग गया है.
Unless they're walking into his traps, unless they're going into him, we won't.
हर्ष भाई कल मेरा मराठी का बोर्ड एग्जाम है. आपकी स्ट्रीम देखो या पढ़ाई कर. फेल होना है तो स्ट्रीम देख, पास होना है तो पढ़ाई कर.
And I love this from Forsaken. Again, it's old news, but I love
टेक्सचर गेमर. भाई मोनियट भाई मार रहे. 4 सेकंड भी मार रहा है. सब मार रहा है.
Getting kills left and right. Munchkin, he's got himself a judge. I mean, long range, he got the sheriff. If he can close the distance somewhat, maybe there's a world where he can use that Viper pit. But look
1v3, bro, imagine. Just imagine, bro.
Right up in his face.
Yeah, look at the code
Chat,
division.
imagine. अच्छा spike नहीं है. Oh my god.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh my god. Thank god
the heart attack, man.
यार,
just think about
ये लोग double pick कितना clean करते हैं ना?
Something wide swing. Okay, we got this.
नहीं, एक wide swing करता है, एक एकदम छोटा.
Obviously not the score that you would envision for a team of this caliber.
हाँ ना भाई.
But still good nonetheless. 2 rounds ahead.
तो दोस्तों जैसे कि आपने देखा ये बहुत ही अच्छा हाफ टाइम हुआ है. ये हाफ टाइम का स्कोर क्या था भाई? 7-5. ओके 7-5 स्कोर यहाँ पे हो गया है. बहुत ही भयंकर गेम प्ले. 7-2 PRX. डिफेंस में PRX के 7 राउंड्स निकल चुके हैं. तो नो स्वेट PRX ये मैच. Gen.G ये मैप अभी भी जीत सकती है दोस्तों, क्योंकि कुछ बता नहीं सकते. चैट में टेंस बोला है कि ये डिफेंसिव मैप है, तो जीत सकती है, ऐसा विषय है. तो देखेंगे जरूर कि आगे क्या होगा. मैच बहुत ही भयंकर चल रही है. हम यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं बोलेंगे, इस मैच का आनंद लेंगे. मोनियट भाई धीरे धीरे अपने फॉर्म में आ रहे हैं. समथिंग भाई भी बहुत ही अपने फॉर्म में आ रहे हैं. समथिंग भाई का आपने गेम प्ले देखा, ऑफ चल रही है बहुत भयंकर. सुप. अब अटैक में देखेंगे समथिंग बस घुसेगा. ऐसा गेम प्ले यहाँ पे अपने को देखने मिल सकता है समथिंग की तरफ से. और यहाँ पे प्लेयर टू लुक आउट फॉर आई वुड से इज मोनियट, जिसने रेस लिया है. I have never seen Moniet on a race. Will Moniet do something? कॉमडे चॉमडे. हमें टेक्सचर का ऑपरेटर भी देखने मिलेगा डिफेंसिव साइड में. तो ये एक बहुत ही भयंकर हाफ हमें देखने मिल सकता है. Let's freaking go.
Kill leader too. So PaperX kind of does have to watch out, but of course now that Forsaken, gets to stretch his legs on this attacking side, hoping that we can see a little bit more.
एग्जाम है और मैं आपका स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. Congratulations on failing, baby.
Won us VCT Pacific finals last year, and then of course going to champions as well.
Gen.G यहाँ पे A push का तैयारी करते हुए 4 जन A push कर रहे हैं. ओके पुश नहीं कर रहे, कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं. फाइन.
Because the thing about Lotus, at least in the pro scene that we've seen for the most part,
क्या कंट्रोल ले रहे धीरे-धीरे भाई. No way, dude. What?
Those nades are very
कुछ भी ब्लिक मार रहा है.
very deadly.
What was that?
Where did that flick come from?
What was that?
पिछले मैच में भी ऐसा ही फ्लिक लगा
था.
He's alone.
He's got dark cover to work for days, but his
भाई
opponent,
क्या कंट्रोल लिए भाई.
Just see how more that is. 4 versus 1. He's repositioning around the corner here. Meteor hears him.
ए चैट मुझे बताओ, अभी भी एड्स चल रहे क्या YouTube पे अपने?
Mind freak here if he over pushes or doesn't even check the corner.
YouTube अपने ये स्ट्रीम पे अभी भी एड्स चल रहे क्या? मैंने एड्स बंद किया लिटरली, मैंने एड्स बंद की है। अभी भी एड्स चल रहे क्या मुझे बताओ? शायद स्ट्रीम चालू होने के बाद चलेगा, लेकिन बीच में तो नहीं आएगा, बीच में नहीं आएंगे एड्स। बहुत सारे जन नो बोल रहे, तो आई विल कंसीडर इट अ नो।
Gives you legs to have
हाँ, जिसका चल रहा है वो रिफ्रेश करके आओ, मैंने बंद किया।
Want to set up split pushes. They want to deny that, and that one nade from Texture, not to mention Lakia and Texture pushing in together, just throws Paper X off so much.
Can I add as well?
Okay, so
toxic screen was pretty huge for that, because usually
भाई वो toxic screen बहुत अच्छी है भाई कंट्रोल लेने।
No, it's the danger for Rumble for you if you're trying to push that.
फास्ट यहाँ पे सी कर रहे हैं पेपर एक्स, लेकिन भाई
Oh! The double shot
साहब
PRX!
काय
No, but they
पहुंचे।
still got the shot, man. Whew. So although Manyan makes it through, has a bulldog, can't go
Sorry.
off against Munchkin now. What?
Last player
All right,
standing.
down to something with a Marshall.
Gen.G निकाल
3
लिए
versus
round।
1. Makes it a quick 2v1.
Gen.G
Okay,
निकाल लिए round।
that spike is very much out there for him. He's got a dash. He actually repositions.
Gen.G
Oh, wait,
निकाल
does
लिए
that
round।
angle actually work for him? It's
No.
very risk, so he has to try to do something here. My God. Oh, he
Arre!
even got the crosshair in the head near the body space of Lakia. Something overdoing it, going back into C.
ठीक है भाई, गुडी को
It was for the information.
भाई यार
Kinda
क्लिक नहीं हुआ
overheated
भाई
in
का।
that situation too.
Really close. I mean, at least had the right idea to tailwind out of that hairy situation and into.
भाई ये मंचकिन क्या मारा है भाई?
Munchkin, but I mean Lakia. As soon as Lakia goes in, though, just knowing to crouch and you know to keep his head tucked under.
Yeah.
Lakia is not
यार
always
लास्ट
like
वाला नहीं बोलना चाहिए था मेरे को कि ये वाला निकल गया राउंड, ये लास्ट में नहीं बोलना चाहिए था।
exactly what
उसने बी से डाली है, वो वाइपर ने वॉल, यस बी से सीधा
He's got a
डाली
good
है।
head on his shoulders for sure. Something challenging here. It's tagged up. Correct me if I'm wrong. We casted Lakia last year, right, on Ascension Pacific.
Yeah.
Where he was on
Kia.
Damwon Kia. Did not really get any opportunity to really showcase what he's got there, but the Gen.G here, very much different. In a very good way for Gen.G, by the way.
Of course, now with enough economical damage, Gen.G not having the best guns. You know, you got a Ghost on Texture, Charon on the. Oh, well, it's Charon still. Paper X buying up, trying to do what they can. You've got something on this outlaw, but
टेक्सचर साइड पे ए पे
Gen.G just respects
मर गया।
all of this space and plays for
चलो।
numbers instead.
ये वाला जो राउंड है वो बाय राउंड है पेपर एक्स का।
It's gonna be a tough retake for them.
Fair enough. Especially with the rest of Paper X.
Gen.G का बोनस है, लेकिन Gen.G के पास गन्स अच्छे हैं, लेकिन समथिंग भाई नहीं मान रहे। समथिंग भाई बोलते हैं मैंने आउटलॉ लाई है बड़ी गन, भाई साहब फोड़ दूंगा। मारे जा रहे हैं, मारे जा रहे हैं
as much as they would want
भाई।
to.
ओ दिख गया खोपड़ी दिख गया भाई का।
Does get that angle against something, but damage is already done here, Quack. Gen.G, I feel like it's only going to be exits and a bit of economic damage that they can really do in this round.
A good round to Paper X. That's 8-7, baby. We going.
Again, yeah, it's just Karen still.
And you know, it's that nerd talk about line of sight. You get closer into a corner.
Baby, calm down.
You can see your opponent faster than they do. We're not going to get deep into that.
34 degrees here in the corner of the wall.
TLDR, guys, the closer you are to a wall when you peek a corner, the worse it is for you. The farther you are from a wall when you peek a corner, the better it is for you.
भाई ये सारी टीम कितना इंप्रूव कर चुकी है, जी को पता नहीं क्या हो गया है भाई, एक गेम हो गया यार जी का।
कास्टर ने बहुत अच्छी चीज
As they move forward.
क्या बोला?
तुम वॉल के जितना पास हो,
हाँ
मतलब चिपक के जितना खड़े हो उतना खराब पिक होगा तुम्हारे लिए। मतलब सामने वाले से वुमेन देख लिया ना समथिंग को।
हाँ हाँ बराबर बराबर, एंगल वो ये होगा।
दूर खड़े उतना अच्छा है।
लेकिन समथिंग अभी दूर था वॉल से।
हाँ मतलब वैसा दूर नहीं, वर्टिकल ऐसा नहीं, उधर निकल के।
समझा। मतलब तुम कोई ऑब्जेक्ट से अगर जिगल पिक कर रहे हो
नहीं, पीकिंग इज बेटर देन हाफ पीकिंग।
अच्छा हाँ समझा।
क्योंकि सामने वाले के पास एडवांटेज रहता है ना, तुम पहले दिख जाते हो।
समझा। समझा
But I mean, still just thinking about it, right? We haven't seen too much from Gen.G on their defensive side. We know that they have the potential to push out, especially with a player like Texture
Harsh,
at their hands.
you are the best streamer.
Thank you. Be on guard.
Thank you, bhai. Thank you.
True, and again, they have to be very aware of how strong
Bhai,
the
mere ko
rumble control
samjha.
can be for Gen.G here. Again, it was only a glimpse of what it could be on that pistol, but it can translate
Bhai yaar,
into
Gen.G
these
ka
gun rounds
7 क्यों
a
है?
whole lot more.
PRX का
Now,
7
looking
रहना
quickly
चाहिए था.
into the ultimate cash of both of our teams, PaperX has got a little
टेक्सचर के पास
bit
अल्ट आने
more
वाला
of
है.
the,
अभी
the
ये
strong
लोग
suit with
टेक्सचर
the
का अल्ट
blades
लेंगे
and
सी
the
पे. ओ
showstopper
भाई सी पे
available
अल्ट
here,
आने
but
वाला है.
Gen.G not liking
सी
to
पे
play
अल्ट लाने वाला है. वो देखो उन लोग ने मार्क वार्क किया
will
है.
have access to that
चलो
showstopper of his.
चलो.
क्या रिकॉर्ड है?
अच्छा सॉरी पेपर एक्स अटैक कर रही है. पेपर एक्स के पास ऑलरेडी अल्ट है. मैं सोचा Gen.G अभी भी अल्ट कर रही है.
We've seen their A, we've seen a bit of
उनके
their
करसा हाई
C.
करसो. Let's go Moniet. Show
Haven't seen
them.
all too much else for now, though. I mean,
ओ भाई वाइपर का साउंड आ जाएगा वो मॉली की तो.
just
खा
executing
लिया
the C
खा लिया.
side. Kind of
वो अल्ट नहीं किया.
Munchkin's
ओ
judge.
भाई डोर से मार दिया.
Oh,
डोर
look
से
at
तो
that
मारा.
shot from Lakia.
Oh, man.
Lakia!
Again, the door opens so quickly that you can't really sometimes react to the punish that could follow up from the defenders, and you see that activated so quickly here. Something.
फोर सकने भाई यार फोर सकने भाई थोड़ी लेट आनी चाहिए था बट ठीक है. Oh my god, this is going to be whole. This is going to be huge, baby.
That close and hope for accuracy. You just
This is
want to
going to
go
be
for the
huge.
pellets first of this shotgun. Munch is going to be first on the pedestal.
भाई मंचकिन एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा
Very
है.
close. I don't know who's going to get this one. On the corner, he will go.
Yeah, sometimes
drop
half
down
peeking is
by
good, huh?
something. Coming in right now is going to be Monyet using that
Half peeking
showstopper
किया
of
ना
his to
उसने,
delay
देखो ना,
even
गलती
further.
किया उसने
Meteor's
Viper
getting closer. Lakia as well. They need to make something happen here. It's all down to Lakia. Good for the first. But there's so many.
Nice round, babies.
Position from Paper X.
राउंड है भाई राउंड है.
देखो यही बोल रहा हूँ समथिंग ने पूरा एंगल रखा था ना समथिंग हाफ पीक नहीं किया था समथिंग वाज फुल्ली एक्सपोज्ड इंस्टेड ऑफ हाफ एक्सपोज्ड जैसे वाइपर हाफ एक्सपोज हुआ ना थोड़ा सा वो बोल रहा था वो गलत है
हाँ हाँ.
ये देखो इसने पूरा एंगल पीक किया था
This moment, and then picking up that Phantom and tailwinding away. Coming down to it as soon as they picked up those numbers, as soon as they figured out where Gen.G was going to approach from, much more easy for PaperX to defend post-plant.
Yeah, but again, Gen.G showing the same thing that they brought up here from that Breeze map, which is that they can punish the in transit of Paper X, and they do it
Meteor
once
ने
again
long
here
वाले
in
को
this
मारा.
round. Look at that. Something's been dropped down as well as Forsaken. Monyet frantically trying to get control here of C. Doesn't matter if he is
भाई क्या हो रहा है ये?
with teammates.
Oh my god.
A dodge.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
What a dodge,
They're trying
baby.
to rally behind that
भाई वो
showstopper.
क्या dodge था? No way, but
भाई
From Khelraay.
भाई
And it's
तृप्ति
all
निकाले
in
यार.
alone. The new blood from
ऑब्जर्वर ने एक भी डिफेंडर का पीओवी नहीं दिखाया थिंकिंग कि भाई अटैकर्स राउंड है कि ऑब्वियसली भाई उनका बीको है लेकिन भाई वो क्या था उसने क्या टीपी किया बच्ची तो मैं खपची तो कमा है
From PaperX, once that green light was lit, Gen.G knew exactly how
Time
to
out,
go.
माँ
And
कसम,
it just
sorry,
definitely is a PaperX that
ओ भाई अभी बराबरी भाई एलेक्स क्या कर रहे हो हाँ क्या कर रहे
एलेक्स भाई
हो
को डोज देना पड़ता है पता है
यहाँ पे जैसे कि आप लोगों ने देखा सी पे डिफॉल्ट एंगल पीक करके वो लोग आराम आराम से एक एक हेडशॉट मारते गए सिंगल हेडशॉट खाए भाई सिंगल क्या कर रहे हो हाँ क्या कर रहे हो पेपर एक्स ऐसा नहीं सिखाया मैंने तुम लोग को अगर आप सीलोंग पिक कर रहे हो डिफॉल्ट क्यों पिक करोगे आप आराम से भाई लॉन्ग पिक मतलब थोड़ा दूर जाओ क्लोज एंगल पिक नहीं करना क्लच गेमिंग ने बताया है हाफ पिक नहीं करने का लॉन्ग भाई वाइड स्विंग करो वहां पे सैंड में जाओ आराम से खेलो डिफॉल्ट पिक कर रहे हो ऑब्वियसली चापटी खाओगे आप बी पे एक एक करके मर रहे हो क्या करो दिस इज नॉट द पेपर एक्स आई नो ऐसे करोगे तो आप लोग हारते जाओगे ऐड आई वापिस रुको
Gen.G getting that huge advantage, but every single time that you thought that Paper X was going to break away, Gen.G, they're bringing it right back, baby.
That's just incredible from
Gen.G.
There's a lot
Monetization ही बंद कर देता हूँ भाई साहब
how they're
काम 25
feeling
ना
and
सीधा
thinking about this game, but of course Paper X getting to buy up onto the next now. You've gotten noted back on Forsaken.
अबे ऐड नहीं आनी चाहिए बे ठीक है भाई मोनेटाइजेशन ऑफ कर दे
But on the attacking side.
Okay. Oh, The Haunt actually gave away the position there of something as well as Mind Freak.
मैंने ऑफ कर दिया मोनेटाइजेशन, अभी नहीं आनी चाहिए.
Paper Rex for just a few seconds here, Quack. But
दोस्तों 1000 लाइक के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए. अगर आपको चाहिए आपकी फेवरेट टीम जीते तो लाइक करो, नहीं तो फिर टीम हार जाएगी. फिर बोलना नहीं भाई नो भर चुका है.
Look at the positioning that they have. Texture still up around, could go up the ropes if he needed. And then you've got Munchkin just ready to welcome them with open arms on the other side of Link.
अबे नहीं 3-4 जन एक साथ बोले कि ऐड आई तो इसलिए मैंने बंद कर दिया.
Trying, hoping that he can stop the Monyets, but he will not. Lakia coming in to pinch, at least stopping some of this massive map control that Paper Rex has got on that A.
इतना मैसिव अमाउंट नहीं आता है तो I won't mind turning them off. अपने लोग अपने को ऑलरेडी बहुत देते हैं भाई.
Divide does find Munchkin here.
क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे 4v2 है. 2 जन Gen.G के रीटेक कर रहे हैं दोस्तों. एक 3 से आ रहा है पीछे और वो मर गया. भाई उसने डोर छुआ ना, 4 सेकंड ने उसको भून दिया. मालूम क्या उसने बस छुआ भाई. अगली बार छुएगा भी नहीं.
He's already
उसने
they could buy up to the next round
अरे माँ कसम
कसम
शॉर्टी से ही मारेला उसको. तुम लोगों ने देखा वो बेचारा फ्लैंक गया ट्री खोलने के लिए, उसने बस बटन ऐसा दबाया भाई, सॉरी सॉरी बोलते हुए मरा है वो. भून दिया उसको बेचारे को.
Sorry, I just wanted to say that's why a lot of teams on Lotus have now just been picking up the Odin. I know it's not brand new news or anything, but this is a big reason why you
लाकिया बहुत मार रहा. हाँ भाई लाकिया भाई उनके सब मार रहे मालूम. लाकिया मीटी और ये लोग बहुत मार रहे हैं.
Huge. Look at this. It's such a huge power play for you to be able to do that.
On the attacking side too, especially if you're behind rubble, you can spray through and try to catch someone as they try to approach. And that's what Forsaken is doing again, just to give Paper Rex a little bit more map control. But yeah, Khelraay.
Okay, a little bit of an overreach here for Gen.G for sure, as Mind Freak and Texture have been just blasted away. Speaking of which, Monyet to infinity and beyond. The showstopper comes to truly stop that show. 4 versus 3. We have a bit of
रीटे के लिए अल्ट नहीं है. मीटियोर अगर एक मारता है ना तो उसमें अल्ट आ जाएगा.
But the rest of Gen.G already
He got
right
one.
now the back of things. Meteor finds
जैसा मैं
one,
बोल दिया हो गया.
activated, but it is a little bit shallow. There still is position that you can play inside of Tree as
That's
well
a
as
bad
outside
ult,
there
भाई.
upstairs.
बहुत बेकार ult
The
है.
blades as well as the operator. This makes the long range fights a little bit more palatable here for Paper Rex.
What a recon,
Haunt does give away his
भाई.
position. They use that Haunt to actually get closer.
No
but
way.
Forsaken holds for something. Something now
1v2?
against Meteor, 2 versus 1. That box not really giving too many angles for him to have safety on. And if he gets peeked,
भाई
one
round
in
है
the
यार.
front, one in the back. That's going to be Paper Rex.
Forsaken बचाया है something.
So although they picked up
उधर
quite
से
a
जो
bit,
भाई
making
मस्त
use of
ये
the,
दिया है वो कवर.
Killjoy
यार लेकिन वो
lockdown,
अगर
got a bit of space,
लॉकडाउन
but
अच्छा
the
रहता ना
setup from Paper Rex was still
तो निकाल
just
लेते वो
that
लोग.
good, and that's always the thing.
कवर ओपी था भाई
about,
उसने अल्ट खोलते
the A
टाइम.
site. You've got Tree that you can hold out from. You've got the stairs area that you can also watch from. It divides
भाई क्या अल्ट किया ना ये.
teammate that way.
सर इस कार्ड बहुत मुश्किल से लगता है भाई.
Just again.
मचान गेम प्ले.
भाई एंजॉय कर रहे हैं
And
भाई ये
when
लोग.
Paper Rex are having
अभी
fun,
खत्म है
you know
Gen.G.
it's a dangerous time for you. And I'm having fun, because that means that we're going to get a game 3.
You need someone to keep those spirits up. You know, if not,
Yeah.
something
अरे,
or Ilya
फोड़ सकने
will
भाई.
get really in their heads.
फोड़ सकने भाई को फेंकने नहीं आया अच्छे से.
Okay, just, you know, open the door.
ए वो डोर खुलने के बाद तो टूटेगा ना ट्रिप.
Wall has been
अपने आप ही
called
टूट
in
जाएगा
a
डोर.
little
है ना?
bit closer
क्यों
into
लगाया
the A
उसने?
main position, and that
नहीं,
actually
शायद
works in the
नहीं
favor
टूट
here of
जाएगा
Gen.G. As you saw Forsaken get blasted very quickly.
वो
They're
4
very
सेकंड ही मर गया.
close into the opposition right now, but Divai realizes that he has to come pinch in for his teammates.
अरे
Wow! Again, float like a butterfly, sting like a
Bye,
bee for something.
classic.
Loving to use that floaty. Both snipers actually missing as they tried to reposition quickly. But now they
चल मेरे को
know.
बताओ
Meteor's
कि
position exposed.
ट्री वाला
He's only got a Marshall in his
डोर
hand here.
तोड़ने
Quack,
खुलने के बाद वो ट्रिप बार टूटेगा
Truly
क्या?
is danger time for him. If he loses this, Paper Rex will be on map point. Wow. Okay.
No
Meteor.
way, bro. He got 2 there. भाई माइंड फ्रीक स्मोक में था मालूम
That's the
क्या?
same meteor that we saw from Gen.G last year, doing things with the Marshall. But still, I mean, when you think about it, Paper Rex definitely
नहीं
had the
टूटेगा.
front of the
नया
books.
अपडेट आया क्या ये?
Very close to it though. 2 kills with that
I thought
Marshall.
टूटेगा.
I mean, Gen.G's whole game plan was to
भाई,
really
भाई.
try to find a way,
बंदा wrong
pull off
number.
something
मतलब मेरे को
unorthodox,
फोन
right?
कर
Make
दिया.
use of that toxic screen.
मैं उसको समझा रहा हूँ कि गलत नंबर है. एक किसी ने मेरे को फोन किया और मैं उसको समझा रहा हूँ कि ये रॉन्ग नंबर है. तो बोलता है कि भाई तू ही रिंकू है.
Vi is having fun.
Rinku Sharma?
Stay quiet here and let us just enjoy the laughs of the Vi. Make that your soundtrack, ladies and
Lord
gentlemen.
Rinku.
But as I was spewing some nonsense words, we've already seen some great impact actions here from Gen.G as something's been taken away from the board. Again, Gen.G still threatening a lot of that control on Rubble. This means that it's only down to really Manya to entry into the site. The Vi activates, but Meteor is here to just again anchor things. Denies access into that C site, and Paper Rex.
My God, reposition kiya yaar Meteor. That's too good. That's too good.
Dog is
Fall on our heads. Meteor in position.
I don't think so. He will
right
check.
Angle. They might not know about this.
Oh, he's checking it.
And they will never do as the smoke really just makes it difficult for them to gain any
way too much.
Control.
There's so much delaying that the rest of the Paper X members on the other side, if they go into this, it's not a favorable numbers duel. Something kind of losing the Khelraay on the other side of the map as well. It just doesn't quite work out for them. So Gen.G gets to extend their lives in this map.
Yikes, truly going to be the nightmare there for Paper Rex, and you say it already, man. It's gonna extend the lifeline here for Gen.G. Texter's now gonna have himself the sniper in hand. What happened here at this point? Ah, yes, there it is. Khelraay getting that quick Rubble control. Paper X couldn't push up because of all the delay tactics that we saw from Gen.G. It was the same thing, but then Meteor was the one holding.
Yeah, it's all these tiny, slight bits of
Gen यहाँ पे Gen.G के push कर रहे हैं. Paper X का इतना अच्छा buy नहीं है, लेकिन Paper X A control लेने का try करती है. Nice blind there, but Texture gets him with the op.
They're on an eco.
ये अकेला फंसा है भाई. अकेला फंस गया, भर दिया. नहीं भरा उसको. वो 2 जन को भर दिया. 3 जन को भर दिया वो.
From the Vi. Okay, oh, hold on.
नीचे से बुला रहे हैं.
Gets 2. But never mind. All right, I'll bite my tongue there.
नहीं.
12-10. Gen.G really having solid control on Rubble, man. There is no answer for Paper Rex in these past few rounds.
Past 2 at the very least. The adaptations, I mean, that's another thing with the Paper X structure. You know, all of them are giving ideas as to how they want to approach the map or figure out ways to deal with Gen.G. But yeah, they've spent those timeouts, and this means, you know, unless there's a clear answer, we might actually have an overtime at our hands.
Paper X are running out of credits to actually fall back on for the moment too. This camera.
Texture and an off.
Yeah, there you go. Does give away the position too of his opponent right in front of him.
Ults थे क्या?
Only Forsaken.
कुछ अच्छे ults नहीं है. किसी का load भी नहीं हो रहा है. Texture का ult है 2 point दूर.
Anchor this by himself.
मतलब defensive race का.
Will allow Paper Rex to
2 जन यहाँ पे C खेल रहे हैं. The classic Killjoy and Viper combo.
They haven't really done this kind of slower approach at all in this map.
एक ही तरफ regroup कर रहा है.
One-way smokes are all being spent up around this one spot.
Khelraay को spot कर लिया है ना 4 सेकंड ने.
Available with that toxic screen.
कैमरा से कर लिया था शायद.
Difficult spot to hit right now, but trying to make something happen off of the Odin suppressive fire.
Okay, they open the doorway into tree. Texture, here you go.
No,
inside the smoke is going to be
12-11 हो रहा है.
Then Paper X are
maybe not.
blind into the side. They gotta just go for that big contact.
भाई क्या observer है यार ये?
Finding Munchkin.
भाई वो मार रहा है उसके सामने है, उसने हटा
Showstopper
दिया.
activated. Does that stop the plant on the spike? Yes, it will be. But it's straight for trade here, Quack. It's not the end of the world. Something repositions, almost gets hang by the rope side. Lakia pushed out something. Exploding at this point. And there's the plant on the spike, 2 versus 1 for Meteor, but Meteor has truly been a miracle worker at this point. They're back.
Nice!
Something finds it with the 4K,
something pop off
and we are going
Yes,
to map
sir! Bicep!
I mean,
We going third map, baby!
You can feel almost
लगा ही था.
that tension, the rage.
मजे. Bicep! Round है यार, round है.
भाई अभी सनसेट होगा ना इंटरेस्टिंग.
क्या बोले?
सनसेट होगा इंटरेस्टिंग.
यार गेम तो अच्छा था भाई, कुछ भी बोला.
दोनों गेम अच्छे थे.
भाई मेरे को लगा वो टेक्सचर का शॉट लगने के बाद अल्ट आ गया तो मेरे को लगा जमा हो जाएगा, लेकिन भाई वो मारा, मजबूत खेला भाई साला यार। लेकिन जैसा समथिंग का पीओवी आया उसने हटा दिया हगासे ने। नसीब भाई ऐसा ऊपर देख के करता है क्या भाई? ऑब्जर्व, ए भाई अभी 2 सेकंड हो गया दूसरे को चेंज, 3 सेकंड हो गया दूसरे को चेंज, ऐसा करता है भाई शायद वो।
भाई उसके सामने आया तभी चेंज कर दिया उसने।
कैसे यार, मतलब कैसा होता रहेगा यार वो? ऐसा मेरे को लगता रहेगा ना। देखो मैंने स्क्रीन देखा है, ठीक है, मैंने स्क्रीन देखा है, तो वो स्क्रीन कैसा होता है मालूम क्या? 50 पीओवीज होते हैं समझो। 4 सेकंड का पीओवी यहाँ पे चल रहा है, समथिंग का यहाँ पे, इसका यहाँ पे, इसका यहाँ पे, इसका यहाँ पे, ऐसे बॉक्सेस होते हैं अलग अलग।
ठीक है,
ठीक है। वो बॉक्सेस के बाद कैमरास के पीओवीज होते हैं, वो होते हैं 1000 अलग अलग। फिर कास्टर्स, ये वो मतलब जितने सीन्स होते हैं ना ओबीएस के, सारे दिखते हैं एक टीवी पे, ठीक है, एक बड़े टीवी पे। और फिर नीचे होते हैं कंट्रोलर्स। अब मैच के टाइम पे तो ऑब्वियसली तुमको सिर्फ ऊपर के 2 रोज पे फोकस करना है।
यप।
तो शायद क्या होता होगा ना मालूम, पैनिक में अभी समझो, ठीक है, अगर मेरे पास इतने सारे सीन्स है तो मैं एक अलग से कीबोर्ड रखता रहूंगा उसके लिए सीन्स चेंज करने। ये बटन दबाया ये हो जाएगा, ये बटन दबाया ये हो जाएगा, ठीक है। तो क्यों कोई, अगर मुझे दिख रहा है सामने फाइट हो रहा है तो क्यों कोई दूसरा बटन दबाए भाई?
वो डर जाता होगा फाइट देख के,
है ना, ऐसा कुछ होता रहेगा यार। लेकिन पता नहीं कुछ और भी होता रहेगा यार। ऑब्जर्वर का तो अलग रहता है ना कुछ लफड़ा, कुछ अलग भी होता रहेगा भाई, पता नहीं यार। ए भाई कल सेंटिनल ने वर्सेस 100 टी है भाई, वो भी करेंगे आ गया।
यस सर, यस सर।
चलो भाई, तुमको मालूम मेरे को मम्मी ने सुबह ये पपैया वगैरह दिया था, ये सब मेरा अब तक ये खत्म नहीं हुआ और मम्मी ने खाना लाया।
वाओ।
इसी बात पे हम देखते हैं अभी सेटअप।
अगला मैच जाएगा 2:30 तक। जी का मैच आराम से 2:30 2:40 को चालू होगा।
Hey, who is this
स्ट्रीम
cutie?
करो, स्क्रीन शेयर करो। वाह, ये क्या है भाई?
क्या दिखता है भाई?
नजारा है नजारा।
ओ भाई सेटअप, भाई 2 पीसेस लगाए इसने।
एक सेकंड ये सेटअप उसका है। अरे भाई ये सेटअप उसका है हर्ष भाई। अरे वो
साइबर कैफे ये।
अरे नहीं, उसका सेटअप है ये, वो फ्री फायर वाला जो सबसे बड़ा यूट्यूबर है, उसका सेटअप है ये।
टोटल गेमिंग।
यस।
तो लेकिन ये क्या है, इतना क्यों लगाया है?
हाँ
अरे मतलब इतना ये सब क्यों है
भाई? तो क्या पता भाई, फ्री टाइम में खेलता होगा गेम्स
हर पीसी पे।
अरे तो एक एडिटर का पीसी होगा भाई।
अरे हाँ भाई वो भी है, बराबर बराबर। इधर एक, ठीक है, इधर एक काम कर रहा है, इधर एक काम कर रहा है। अच्छा ये भाई पूरा एडिटिंग वाला ही रूम है शायद। हर गेम का अलग। हाँ ना भाई,
खेलना तो फोन
पीसी पे भी खेलते हैं भाई, समझे क्या? ओ भाई व्हाट अ क्लीनेश्वर सेटअप यार। भाई ये कौन सा हेडफोन है?
कौन सा?
बहुत अच्छा दिख रहा है। हल्ला ओहो खाते। क्या बोल रहे हो?
सोनी होगा, सोनी।
सोनिया ओ सोनिया। Was never a fan of PC games until Valorant came and I saw you play.
ये क्या है भाई? पर
भाई
तिरछा।
योयो है।
ओए योयो, ओ भाई
तुम्हें आता है
मेरे को।
योयो?
हाँ हाँ भाई, बहुत खेला है, बहुत मारा है छोटे भाई को योयो से।
Show you my fail. So many of you guys have been asking for this, so I finally made a compilation. Here we go.
भाई इतना सब
क्या कर रहा है ये?
Can you do an easy trick, please? You know what? I'll do you one better. I'll do an easy trick that's also impressive with this Fizz Beginner Yo-Yo. The first thing you want to do is get the best sleeper that you can. Second, you're going to lift the yo-yo up with the back of your arm like this. And then third, you're just going to wave your hand. And the faster the yo-yo's spinning, the better it works. Can you do an easy trick, please? You know what?
Guys, ये है कि यो-यो जिसे कुछ दिन पहले हमने यूज करना सीखा था,
मजा नहीं आ रहा है।
तो आज हम यो-यो के कुछ ओपी ट्रिक ट्राई करने वाले हैं जिसे देखकर काफी मजा आने वाला है। तो फर्स्ट है बाइंड ट्रिक। इसमें हमें यो-यो को बार बार फोल्ड करने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती, हम इसे इस तरह डायरेक्टली फोल्ड कर सकते हैं। तो फाइनली ये तो एक बार में ही कंप्लीट हो गया। अब सेकंड वॉक द डॉग। इसमें ज्यादा कुछ नहीं करना है, इसे बस यो-यो को स्पिन करने के बाद हमें इस तरह ग्राउंड पे मूव कराना है, जो कि काफी इजी है। तो फाइनली ये हमने यो-यो को कर लिया स्पिन और ये देखिए इजिली ये मूव हो गया। थर्ड है रॉक द बेबी। इसमें यो-यो को ज्यादा नहीं करना, कुछ स्पिन करने के बाद इस तरह ट्रायंगल शेप में इसे 3 बार रोटेट करना, उसके बाद वापस रिटर्न बैक कर लिया। तो फाइनली मैं बना लिया।
क्या क्या क्या?
उसका जो योयो था वो जमीन पे रखा, अपने आप ही आगे जा रहा था।
हाँ वही तो ट्रिक है।
बट योयो इज सम गैंगस्टर शिट भाई,
है ना? फुल हैवी लगता है भाई, हैवी लगता है,
हेवी लगता है उसमें।
चैट रुको रुको, चैट को पूछते किसी को आता है अगर योयो चलाने, तो ऐसा कैमरा पे आके करके दिखाओ भाई।
तरकीबें दिखाओ।
क्या
मतलब करतब दिखाओ, करतब।
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। भाई सब लोग स्पाइडरमैन फैंस है वे। ओ भाई, ओ ये काम कर रहा है कहीं पे, ये इसका ऑफिस है।
ये भाई ऐसा ऑफिस थोड़ी होता होगा।
नहीं कहीं पे तो काम ही कर रहा है वो। ये देखो यहाँ पे शिव जयंती का ये बन रहा है कुछ, यहाँ पे एडिटिंग हो रही है, इसका टिफिन है ये। वो कहीं पे तो वर्क काम करने गया है, कोई तो ऑफिस ही है उसका, लेकिन इसने लाइक नहीं किया है। ये देखो ऑफिस में हुआ ही, क्या बात है यार।
भाई उसके नीचे वाला सेटअप देखो भाई, जिप्टा है भाई का।
ये क्या है?
भाई ये ना सेटअप।
भाई ये क्या सेटअप है भाई, हरा भरा कबाब लग रहा है मस्त।
भाई इतना अच्छा सेटअप होगा ना तो मेरे को गेम खेलने का मन नहीं करेगा
भाई साहब।
गणपति बप्पा
ये
मोरया।
एक्स रिग वाला पीसी है ना?
एक्स रिग, हाँ भाई छोटू सा,
मस्त लग रहा है ना?
ये कूल लग रहा है भाई। विराट कोहली का पोस्टर भी है भाई। इसका डब्ल्यू बंदा है भाई ये।
यप,
इसने ऑलमोस्ट हर एक चीज राइट करके रखी है।
इंजीनियर बाय डे गेमर बाय नाइट, यस बेबी। जय शिवराय बाबा, जय शिवराय
भाई। बस
एक नंबर।
ओनली डब्ल्यूज। ओ भाई एस्थेटिक है भाई।
मम्मैन डबलूज डबलूज। भाई सुनो ना क्लर्च भाई, अभी विषय क्या हुआ है मालूम क्या?
क्या विषय?
मेरे को अभी है ना प्रेशर आ रहा है, मैं सुबह गया नहीं
तो ऊपर ही बैठे बैठे मैच चालू हो गया भाई। देखो होल्ड करो भाई।
तो सुनो ना सुनो ना,
in a map such as Sunset, where I feel like Cypher has such a high tiering here, how can Paper X actually deal with the tripwires when they don't have, let's say, a Sova, you know, to break it easy?
Right? Yeah,
ये कर दो ना.
have to rely on like I don't know, your bullets.
Commentary करो.
Or maybe Forsaken's fragment, but then that's not really what you want to use
हाथ धो के आना भाई.
Yeah. So it's definitely a bit of
I mean, हाथ धो के full मतलब confirm करूँगा भाई.
composition. It's not something that we see all too often. Actually, I don't think we ever see it.
Yeah.
But
दिख रहा है.
Paper X after all.
हाँ दिख
Say
रहा है.
that 10 times fast, right? But I will say on Sunset, the Sage Walls are pretty insane because you can get into some good elevations that the smokes of Gen.G might not be able to blot out completely. That being this one as well, as we can see here on market. But Gen.G's very aware of this. The buy was almost taken down. But the separation, though, does allow them to get the pickup onto Munchkin. Now, the rest of Paper X is going to be holding back the site, and they're just going down to work. Gen.G not in a comfortable spot, and they're just going to have to try to wiggle their way out of this as we turn into the 2 versus 1. But this could be a quick transition if Meteor can find some good timings on this, but he gave away that location of his because he threw out
ठीक है good round भाई picks भी नहीं है. Gen.G के पास एक ओमेन है, डबल स्मोक करे, ठीक है. Sky Raze. और यहाँ पे नो डुअलिस्ट. वापस पेपर एक्स कुछ भलता ही कर रही है. बिना डुअलिस्ट के खेल रही है. उन्होंने सेज लिया है, पता नहीं क्यों.
Be free in a target-rich environment. We know that they're going to approach from A main. We can just hold our ground and start picking them off bit by bit. Mind Freak with that ghost shot, picking up the double kill, and that's the Paper X that we see.
At least for these next couple of rounds, before Gen.G gets those rifles, the Sage Wall is going to be somewhat harder to break down, so there should be a lot more safer position for Paper X to drop it in.
कमेंट्री नहीं भाई, मैं तुम लोग को चीजें बताता हूँ जो तुम्हारा डायमंड गेमर तुमको नहीं बता पाएगा.
Anyways, Forsaken,
जिसको अभी पीक लेना नहीं आ रहा था.
Contact, success.
Nice. Oh my god.
3 kills for the price of 2 bullets. Very, very good start here for Forsaken.
That's what, 300% success rate? No, that's terrible math. In any case,
could you? We are, you know, we're supposed to be good at math.
Why?
Nice 4 seconds.
Because
nice
we have
4K.
phones that have calculators and you can
She was
check
moneyed गया.
Good save.
And they have a sheriff, I guess. तो बहुत अच्छी इकोनॉमी के साथ.
I mean, we do have calculators. We have, you know, the credit score being, you know, calculated for us. Forsaken getting a lot of those frags.
Hello from office. भाई छी भाई. हर्ष भाई.
Not to mention Mind Freak out the lurk.
करते करते हर्ष भाई उधर फोन चला रहे हैं guys भाई गंदे हाथों से.
That this would be
वही गंदे हाथों से भाई.
It's just a good check.
और उसके बाद वही हाथ वो फोन पे लगाए हैं.
So interestingly enough, we're swapping around roles so much.
और उसके बाद वही हाथ से वो खाना खाने वाले हैं भाई.
Oh, and a Sage Wall that boosts them up.
You भाई, you.
Sages for. A lot of the elevation, man. I told you, there is going to be so many cheeky positions that you can utilize this with. And of course, the byproduct of just
और तुम लोग में से कोई बाद में कभी मीटअप में जाएगा तो वही हाथ वो तुमसे मिलाएंगे.
Or wait for it to break. Which, as you can see, forces Gen.G to be a whole lot more respectful of just, you know, pushing up into these certain positions.
हर्ष भाई साबुन के बारे में सुना है. तुमको ऐसा लगता है हर्ष भाई साबुन यूज करते होंगे?
Yeah, they don't want to lose their full buy run all that quick, right? They don't want to give the bonus over to Paper X, and so
नहीं भाई मैच देखते हैं भाई.
Very careful off of it. And then the execution
भाई
through.
मॉली ने डालने
Texture
दिया.
getting this first frag actually does so much for them because now they have more options. Not to mention Munchkin making use of tiles to walk up front on mid.
Did they close the door?
भाई अच्छी बातें करो भाई अच्छी बातें करो शुद्ध बातें करो guys.
Okay, there you go. It's still
ये सब बातें
closed
मत
up,
करो.
so Forsaken doesn't have to worry about that for the moment. No aggressive push out here for
ठीक है,
Gen.G
they're
just
still not
yet.
hitting on B.
Maybe waiting
they are committing.
or just letting Paper X cook for the moment. But
mid.
since they have to, some of their players have to go for the half shields.
Texture low है. This is very much doable for Paper X.
Texture
का भी 2 kill मिलती है.
Damage, the aim, the lethality.
Oh, Forsaken got 2. 2v2, very doable. Oh my god, 4.
So many weapons. This man is an absolute inspector.
Forsaken wait करेगा something का.
Khelraay.
Can't reload.
Oh man. He's waiting for his teammate though. He's waiting for something.
6 bullets.
Who has the wingman?
Oh!
No, the stun. No way he actually.
Nahi!
It's not Khelraay. 2 headshots holds it off even through the pressure of utility chasing him down to the ends of the earth.
Yeah, you could definitely see a slight bit of miscom, a bit of a mishap towards the end of that round. Forsaken starts things off incredibly well.
6 bullet that was the problem. 6 bullet hak diya usne.
Trying to play carefully around mid as well, you know, gathering
ठीक है,
up
it was a
towards
nice try,
A
it
and
was
then
nice try.
executing in. But then, just at
Good
the
bonus.
end of it, although Forsaken picks up a frag,
Game
you
के
know, like you
perspective से
mentioned,
देखते round
swapping
गया कोई
weapons,
बात नहीं.
Something I think wanted to pick up another rifle and just, you know, wasn't
But
quite there.
still Forsaken ने एक outlaw भाई.
Forsaken on characters whiffing, so Khelraay just pops off, and now back to it. Paper X does
Early
not
mid
want to let
aggression
up.
दिखा रही है Paper X.
Again, that's talking about it, man. This Khelraay newcomer for Gen.G already showing why he's, you know, in
बहुत
that
over
spot.
push किया Karen.
This time, though, it will get punished. Divide holding a very high angle here. Not going to get spotted, so he will get some damage in, but Meteor somehow manages to get that backside control already. Opens it up. Will not have the north up for the moment at least. Does he activate it? Paranoia, huge. Is he really going to thrash for the overkill? I love this!
Nice,
And
knife,
Lakia,
knife.
welcome!
Knife नहीं करने दिया
I was
something.
about to welcome him, you know, to the Blades,
something nice
to
नहीं करने
Tondo
दिया.
Gaming, even though it is Paper X.
Hey, we're not in Tondo.
True, we are in Sunset. You know, it's located in, whoa, LA? Thank you.
But you gotta admire the movement, the way that something plays off of this. You know,
Yeah.
just securing the round. My kill, yeah. He's off for that 4th quad, right? And also one more point after having spent the pressure. Yeah, but it's mainly, you know, playing off.
By the looks of it, Forsaken पिछले 3 round से चला रहा है.
So Paper Rex definitely adapting around it, getting a lot of good information because of their utility.
But by the looks of it, ये map थोड़ा सा Paper X के favor में गिरते जा रहा है क्योंकि momentum बहुत अच्छा आ गया Paper X पे भी.
This is the comeback for something in this specific series is Forsaken.
भाई Forsaken ने outlaw से कितनी सारी kills ले ली है.
I mean, he doesn't even have to deal with the headshot. It's all
उसके
body
total
shots.
11 kills है
It's an
अभी.
answer
और
back
उसमें
to
से 9
whatever
तो outlaw
Meteor
से
and
होगी.
Texture did to them on that map 1.
Fair enough. Mind Freak now repositioning. Smoke doesn't allow him to push outside of market cleanly, but
Mind Freak गया.
is he gonna get thrashed in here? Actually into the pit with Texture and teammate. Doesn't matter though.
Nice भाई, एक और
As they chase Monyet into the back of the site, the rest of Paper X was there to trade him off.
Not afraid, right? To throw his
भाई
body in
हर
so
से
his
उधर
teammates can
bathroom
kind
से
of use him
message
for
कर रही है.
information. And that's kind of how Paper X reacts so quickly. As soon
Guys,
as they
तुम
can
लोग सोचो ना
confirm that
phone
the
के
hit was
बारे
headed
में.
towards the site, you had everyone rotating over and just to kind of set up around it. Forsaken getting those 2 kills just pretty much confirms that the hit was headed towards B.
Okay, I was waiting for like something else for him to say, and he just said guys, so yeah. Anyways, this change of graphic means that we are calling a timeout, possibly from Gen.G. I don't think Paper X will, you know, with how much aggression and success they've had in these rounds, be the one. And because you're absolutely right? Outlaw, it's
Paper
getting
X
so
अच्छी
much
lead पे चल रही
impact.
है. ये पूरा momentum throughout the game रहा ना तो बहुत ज़्यादा जल्दी गेम खत्म हो जाएगा. I guess Paper X के favor में 13-6 गिरेगा ये गेम.
Where Forsaken is ready.
Defense बहुत अच्छा कर रही है Paper X.
A double up to this is he's
अभी तक Gen.G ने as such कोई अच्छा attack round नहीं निकाला है. They're straight up pushing.
It flashes the rest of Gen.G. They back away, allows Forsaken or something to reset the fight and put themselves in a position where they're more ready to go for the second encounter.
That's actually such like
मुश्किल होगा ना थोड़ा सा
interesting
attack
thing about
मुश्किल
this
होगा I guess.
composition
Attack
because
मुश्किल नहीं उन
the
लोग
initiators kind of
figure out
double
नहीं
up
कर
as
पा रहे अभी
duelists.
कैसे करना
They
है.
don't
I guess
have
अभी
the
it's
same
very early
ability,
5 ही round हुए.
But with the flashes that they've got, it's almost like a phoenix but better.
Yeah.
And it's just really, you
पीछे
know,
रखे Red
kind
Bull
of
पी सकते क्या players? हाँ
allows them
भाई
to make
उनके लिए
such
होती है
plays.
वो.
But it works out on the
Red Bull
defense.
sponsored event है.
On the attack, we'll have to wait to see. Right now, Gen.G has caught the timeout, so they've definitely switched something up. Going for the
See
full
पहले
commitment
हाफ
to
तक कुछ
A
भी
instead.
बोलना it's मतलब तुम ऐसा prediction नहीं कर सकते कुछ भी. But पहले हाफ तक game कैसा चलता है वो देखना ज़्यादा important होता है. और अभी तक Paper X थोड़ा dominating लग रही है.
I'm scared about this elbow.
Truly,
और भाई हगने गए क्या ये?
look at how many players are already here on tiles. Does Munchkin hear the footsteps though? I don't. He tucks himself in the corner. They might not be able to clear him out.
13,
he
11
might get
Paper
the
X.
best sandwich position of his life.
Something is feeling it, bhai.
He needs to do something
Good
greater
luck by
now,
Munchkin.
which he does. The
We
Vine
got
does go
two.
for a trade. No walls just
3
yet.
v
He
2.
actually boosts himself up. What a Chad moment here from Divine. Texture left on an island.
Oi, nahi.
He's got a showstopper. Divine
Nahi.
saves and that's gonna be that Gen.G. Oh my God, they got pressed by Paper X, but
कुछ भी
they got
निकाला
themselves
texture.
out of a tight situation, courtesy of the man, the myth, the Texture.
Made the round expensive, but yeah, Texture. What
जी
a
मैं
way
यही
to
बोल रहा
bail
था.
out the team, just committing the
देखो
showstopper.
पूरा राउंड कहाँ पे लगा? पूरा राउंड ए साइड के बाहर ही लड़ा गया और वो पेपर एक्स नहीं लड़ा सामने से आके.
That said, though, I mean, Paper X, what a good way to push down tiles.
I love the reaction story that he just did.
Gen.G अटैक नहीं कर रही है. पेपर एक्स आर अटैकिंग.
All right, same play here for Texture.
Now they're aggressing towards Elbow. See, वापस straight up A push. कोई lurk नहीं, कुछ नहीं. Viper is holding back.
It is a full commitment right now for Gen.G.
Cypher का एक trip use हुआ है बस B के बाद.
They want to position for that.
और सारा flank Viper देख रही
For
है.
the good goods of this, as I mentioned, post plan and save
Fast-
up as much utility
fast
for
side
when
control.
Paper X tries to come into the site.
Yeah, right. Same thing coming through. They know that
I guess
Paper X is
5v5
definitely
retake
not going
होगा.
to make the exact same play. Something investing into this operator as well. So unless they can
Sky
get
close
clear
है बहुत.
vision, it's going to be so difficult for them to break through. And that's a great way to start.
Absolutely. Meteor into the
Viper.
corner here. Loving the use of the wingman to actually clear corners
Nice.
rather than defuse the spike. If it gets a target, that's an immediate concuss for you. And
Diffuse
Tetris
है.
is so far. Even if he can win some of the fights here, he's
Nice.
just way far from
Clean
stopping
retake.
something
Clean
from
retake
defusing
by
that spike.
Paper X. सब कुछ textbook के according.
I mean, maybe it was Gen.G overextending a little bit outside of the smoke. They wanted just to check for information, but punished
Paper X को ये चीज
just
से
as
stick
quick by
करना है
Paper
बस.
X. I mean, the Outlaw being fired off, but then everyone else just coming in just as quick. And you're talking about Texture, but Paper X, the movement that they got, I mean, Monjet, maybe just a little bit more comfortable on this this Omen.
Yeah, there's also that point where Lakia wanted to push out of his flash, but he flashed nobody, and then he just didn't know how many players of Paper X deal with as he was holding that specific angle on A.
So off of that round now, it's another save for
Are you back, bro?
Gen.G.
Hello.
Try to play things slow
Are
and
you back,
careful.
bro?
They don't
Yeah,
have
that was
all
a
too
good
much.
section.
Got Texture on the Guardian,
Oh.
so you want to make the
Are
most
you
of what
feeling
have.
relieved now?
Yes.
Back
Very
towards
much.
A. You
Nice.
can see that Paper X are changing things up again. You've got control over B shops, B main, and you don't see anything. So you have an
Paper X के पास
idea
इतने
what's
सारे
about
ult
to
क्यों है?
happen. That is why Divide
भाई
as well as
देखो
Monjet
Paper
are
X ना
playing that
Paper
far
X
back on A
बिल्कुल
side.
And again, if this is
बिल्कुल hold back नहीं
full
कर रही है.
commitment to like
Defense में double
majority of the
दबा रही
players
है.
of Gen.G, if they push out through elbow like this,
देखो Gen.G का
the
कोई भी
slow
player
from the
शेरिफ
Vice
से
is
बाई
gonna
नहीं
stop
किया. वो
them
लोग
dead in their
क्लासिक्स पे खेल
tracks.
रहे हैं.
With the paranoia, that
Okay,
is
economical
death
round है तो ये
sentence
6-2 होने
for
वाला है
Gen.G
दोस्तों.
if they're not
ठीक है,
careful
कोई बात
enough
नहीं.
because of the smoke
Well
that they
played,
have.
well played,
It allows
PRX.
us to get access to the site, but
Well played, PRX.
Good round.
it's a complete and utter disaster when Paper X
Well
comes out
played.
to reclaim what was theirs.
Well played. चलो पानी पी लेते थोड़ा.
Pretty
हाथ
lovely.
धो यार.
अच्छा
Great
momentum है Paper
transfer.
X के पास.
I mean, you're absolutely right. That's right. It's just a bit of a death sentence for Gen.G. You
Oh, yeah,
they see
Salu.
that they don't really have any options. Might as well just commit to something. But what they did not expect was such a setup. First of all, Monjet in an elevated position, and then, like you mentioned, right, the Vi. He could have thrown out the Slorbs, but he was also just in
हैं? ये तो
position
देख रहा भी
to
नहीं है.
gun
अच्छा, बाजू में
down
TV
anyone
उसके.
that tries to step through. Now we've got some ultimates on the side of Paper X. We've got 3 coming out from Gen.G.
4 अल्टे भाई.
But you know, they're not
पूरा
really
ए छोड़
the
दिया है
ones
भाई यहाँ पे.
to initiate
कॉम
fights.
क्या है? मैंने कॉम भी नहीं
Gen.G
देखा.
needs a catalyst.
Speaking of
उनके पास
Gen.G,
भी
they're
कोई
still
duelist
going
नहीं है.
through
हाँ भाई बिना duelist के
is doing the same
defense
thing
कर
over
रहे
and over again.
Thresh.
भाई लो अच्छा
भाई
है but
साहब भी देखो 4 जन
अच्छा
पुश किए
competition
हैं.
है.
And a different
Gekko
result.
और
Paper X ने.
You're absolutely right.
KO
Paper X,
खेल
they've
रहे हैं.
committed for this mid control. They thought that Gen.G would actually mix things up and try to go for that mid play. And it is.
यहाँ पे 4 जन ए पे Gen.G के जा रहे हैं. अकेले मीटियोर खेल रहा है वो. हाँ मीटियोर ही है वो. मीटियोर मिड पे लड़ कर रहा है.
It does buy a little bit of manpower away.
साइड पे कोई नहीं है. ये तो इन्फो आ गया है अभी. सब लोग रीटेक खेल रहे हैं क्योंकि अल्टीमेट 1000 है. भाई साहब क्या है वो.
Activated for the second time. The Vi cuts off the corner. Plant denied actually. Texture somehow manages to pick up a kill with the paint shells.
अच्छा उधर पेन शेल
No
डाला
safe space
स्टेयर्स
just
पे.
yet for Gen.G. They have to start holding some crossfire. Using the spike, and he's using his teammate as some sort of third POV info gatherer. Not gonna allow them to push up just yet because of that toxic screen. And here comes the contact. And Texture is coming out on top of this, and it's somehow working.
No way won yet.
Somewhat favorably for Gen.G for a moment right
अगर
now.
Meteor ये round निकाला ना,
No plan on the spike
नहीं
just
निकालेगा
yet.
लेकिन नहीं
Almost
Still
there,
favored
भाई,
the Korean
almost there.
side though. Something comes in
नहीं
with the
बस
opposite.
निकल के
Swings
मार
the
रहा
numbers a
है
little bit. The TP comes in around the corner. How close does he know?
गलत जगह चूज
Wow, how
no
close he knows
way.
about it. Oh my God, no way,
Whoa,
Meteor.
भाई Meteor ने वो
He's
क्या
out in
मारा
the open
something
field,
को?
man, out to just
Something पे shot देगा Meteor का?
Paper Rex, full control.
भाई साहब.
It was a nice flick from Meteor.
भाई
but
बट
not
वो
quite enough.
एमिन तरफ जाता तो ज्यादा फायदा
I
होता
thought
पता
things were
है
starting to get really dicey, especially up
सीधी से
around
आया
link.
वो.
I mean, if you
फालतू का
look at what
सीधी
Gen.G was about to do,
उसकी
yes, they
बहुत
wanted
late आया
to
Meteor,
get
बहुत
this
late आया.
spike down, but they couldn't quite do it
भाई
because of
दवाई
the threat
खेला है
that came in,
मजबूत.
because of this looming threat that was Paper Rex.
क्या GG है क्या PF Paper X का? Paper X क्या 13-0 जीत रहा है क्या? 13-0 नहीं मतलब कितना है अभी? 7-2 है. 13-3 जीत रहा है क्या?
But as soon as that op sounded off, man, things started to go wrong. They had the pressure of the time against them.
भाई ये क्या चला रहा है भाई ये इतना अच्छा?
Unless you're getting pushed in, you don't really have great line of sight on any position on A. So that's just.
पैसा होने के बावजूद इसने आउटलॉ लिया है क्योंकि उसका आउटलॉ चल रहा है भाई.
Now they're mixing up. For how many rounds was it? Like 4 or 5 rounds straight. They just kept going A, and now they're gonna try to go hold their way on to B.
अब B जाएंगे और B पे ऑप है भाई.
There's something with an op too. Oh, wow,
भाई Gen.G का लो बाय है यार, बहुत लो बाय है Gen.G का.
The corner is also mind freak.
हाँ भाई ये मैच जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है.
Trap man of Paper Rex.
अच्छा है जी खेलेगी फिर.
Come into the spider's web as they said. They're gonna have to try to pick up this spike if they can.
लेकिन तुमको मालूम ये मैप डिफेंसिव है. नहीं अटैकिंग है.
नहीं ऐसा नहीं है.
The Vi knows about it. Paper Rex. Is the world back?
चलिए डिफेंसिव है या डिफेंसिव है या अटैकिंग है?
But then, you know, it is still
पता है
just
भाई
the
ये
first
2
half,
राउंड
right?
के निकले हैं ना Gen.G के. हाँ. उसमें भी पेपर एक्स ने जाके ब्लंडर किया है.
हाँ थ्रो किए कुछ बोल रहे थे चैट में.
हाँ वो लोग सामने सामने गए पुश कर दिए पूरा एमिन के बाहर. और उसके बाद से वो लोग ने ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं किया.
भाई क्या शॉट मारा है समथिंग.
He's feeling himself भाई. लास्ट गेम भी इसका इतना अच्छा गया.
टाइम आउट आ गया, टाइम आउट आ गया. तो जैसे कि आप लोग देख रहे हैं दोस्तों, पेपर एक्स अपने मचान गेम प्ले में वापस आती हुई. क्या Gen.G यहाँ पे बाउंस बैक करके दिखा पाएगी? किसी को कुछ आइडिया नहीं है. मेरे को खुद को आइडिया नहीं है क्योंकि आपने देखा मैं यहाँ पे बैठा नहीं था. मेरे को कॉल आया था ऑफिस से तो मैं ऑफिस चले गया था. लेकिन अभी ये गेम प्ले देखने में मजा आ रहा है मुझे. मैंने ऑफिस में थोड़ा थोड़ा अपने फ़ोन में देखा कि फोर्सनेकन ने अपने आउटलॉ के साथ बहुत अच्छा मारा है. तो मुझे देखना है कि आज क्या Gen.G में टेक्सचर कुछ करके दिखा पाएंगे. फोर्सनेकन को क्या वो जवाब दे पाएंगे जैसे इन्होंने डिफेंस किया? कैसे वो डिफेंस कर पाएंगे? चलिए देखते हैं. मतलब अब तक हाफ नहीं हुआ है बट देखेंगे.
As they are huddling, hoping to get themselves these 2 rounds as we are almost coming into a close for the first half.
Tell you what though, Asterai, we've got 4 ultimates on the side of Gen.G. Texture on this showstopper, I think, is the one shining light that they were looking for. They could really use that to break apart Paper X. So I wonder if Alex can anticipate this.
Devai wall up कर रहा है खुद को.
But looking at Devai,
I mean, he does have the safety of
नहीं.
Oh,
किया.
They don't even know if Devai's boosted here. They are. Devai might actually holding his hand. It's the Paper X security system, dude. And just as the smoke comes up, Devai gets a whiff of Meteor pushing in, and in this the blink of an eye, Quack, 2 drop down from Gen.G.
Careful. The whole game plan has just been thrown in for a loop. How do you recover now? You've lost texture. You've lost
खत्म भाई GG. गन फेंक दो GG दबाओ. G.
But I don't know
Something
how
का
much
डाल रहा है भाई एक शॉट में.
do. Look at the sight lines that Paper Rex has covered. Something.
चलो भाई GG लिख दो. G दबा दो भाई. तुम गन फेंक दो.
You're gonna get fragged. If you go through market,
नहीं होने वाला चलो अल्ट आ गया भाई समथिंग का भाई सांस वास लेके मारा भाई समथिंग उसको
worst possible opponent they wanted to give the kill for, but again, there's nothing really that Gen.G could have done in this situation.
समथिंग ऐसा एम लगा के रखा था फिर उसने अपना चपाती तोड़ा खाया
They wanted
ऐसा
to actually get someone so that they could get into a site. They had the Viper's pit, but the one person that they didn't want to give a kill when they have a pit is something because of the Thrash. So many things that was working against the favor here of Gen.G.
Just so interesting how this composition is actually so good against Gen.G right now. Apart from that, also just how Davai was holding off a main, man. The celebration's going on. I mean, that wall actually, you know, throws off texture a little bit. If it wasn't there, he might have just felt a lot more free to dive right in with that rocket, but not now. Back off to this though. Last round of the first half, let's just rush into B. Why not?
तुरंत निकाल लेते ना
Imagine if he actually didn't pick up
अच्छा लग गया था अल्ट
that would have been very, very
they can play retake very well.
Anyways, everybody's blind up until this point, but that snake bite man, they're just coming into this. We'll call this the Paper Rex grinder.
Throw.
There it is. Gen.G now down to Lakia. He is Christmas tree. But it's all for naught as he loses the bullets and there's still two remaining players of Paper Rex alive.
फ्लोर में मर जा रहे बेचारे
भाई नहीं वो उनसे एक भी राउंड अटैक नहीं हुआ
Sold to you for 1995. Chew up pepper grinds.
मैं फटफट खाना खा रहा हूँ
Everything else along with it. And along with it, some Gen.G members. Unfortunate, but you know, it's just that last round. They didn't have all that much left in the bank.
Yeah.
And you know, they just want to try whatever they could throw.
What did it say? I wasn't reading it.
My BF loves you more than me.
It's okay. At least, you know where the extra love comes from, or goes to.
Huh?
We've got enough love for every single one of these players out there. They're all trying their darndest to give us a good show.
Absolutely.
But it's definitely not easy right now for Gen.G to fight off against Paper Rex. 10-2 at the end of the first half, Asterai. Although I am wondering about how Paper Rex's composition will work on the attacking side. It also bears saying that now that they've got so many round wins under their belts, all they need is 3 more. And that's not all that much. If Gen.G can't even pick up a pistol, it's going to be trouble. But that is something that our desk was talking about. Paper Rex needing to get more pistol rounds, needing to secure those subsequent rounds after the pistol too.
And this could be the make or break for Gen.G, because when you're in this position and you lose the pistol round as Gen.G, you're forced to force buy. You do not want to play 12, let's say 12-2.
चलो अभी PRX अटैक देखते हैं भाई
12-2 with nothing but
so
like
when it's 11-2 you got to straight up just force buy, try to scrounge something up together.
Absolutely.
AC का remote किधर है?
A little bit more pressure onto these Gen.G players' shoulders right now. They have been showing us a lot today. Texture has been fragging out. Meteor as well. Let's see if they can keep it up.
I also wanted to add as well, Davai. He's been the
ने
utility
मिड पे काफी साउंड दिया अभी वो लोग बी पे जा रहे हैं भाई बी पे यूटिल है क्या भाई एक ही ट्रिप फायर लगाया उसने ओके
No shields.
उसने गोश्त निकाला है और उसने एक ट्रिप फायर लगाया बस मिड पे और मिड पे टेक्सचर देख रहा है
There's the wall. Cross it up. No tripwires to be afraid of.
Wow.
Planting the spike very quickly with the
उसने वन वे यूज भी कर लिया उसका
away safely, only leaving actually no 3 players very nearby willing to fight inside near the smoke.
Bro, they are just pushing backside.
Oh, okay, they're gonna keep fighting this one.
Oh my
Look at how
god,
Paper Rex are just breaking them down. This wall is separating fights from Gen.G. They can't even create these crossfires anymore.
They are peeking. Why are they peeking?
Strikes back, leaving Mind Freak by himself. Does he have the time? Does he have the utility? Does he have the angles with the Sheriff?
Almost, bhai.
A resounding no. Gen.G.
अरे उनके राइट क्लिक कनेक्ट नहीं हुए पता है
Paper Rex pushed it and they counter, they strike back.
2 जन ने मारा ना 3 जनों को जो पुश कर रहे थे मां कसम
I mean, they look so good on that execute. You got Gecko, you got Wingman, little homie getting the plant in for you.
भाई उन्होंने जो फ्लैश वैश करके जो पीक किया ना बैक साइड
blocking off market that way, but Gen.G just kind of holds back.
नाच रहा है भाई वो सामने.
Feeling a little bit iffy about a full 5-on-5 retake. But as soon as the firefighters started to break out around pillar, PaperX started to push.
Backside पे Monyet ने flash किया, वो Gecko flash किया, माँ कसम.
Gen.G made use of Karen getting those frags out now. Divide just couldn't have a good time. So,
two guys pushed up.
A. Forward.
Great start, you know, for the second half. We're talking about how.
लेकिन B की तरफ है PaperX पूरी.
Okay, Monyet finds it. Quick trivia, by the way. If you're gonna be a Cypher, you know, playing outside of B, you want the tripwire on the floor because it's harder for the opponents to break it. But obviously,
भाई Gen.G का Omen देखो ना कितना forward hold कर रहा है Amen.
Anyways, going back into this for PaperX.
उसने one way किया है वहाँ पे इतना forward.
They're coming into market. Munchkin hasn't even cleared this out just yet, and he is full blinded. Can he even find something with the judge now that Dizzy has offloaded himself on him?
Texture ने मारा. Texture dinged हुआ है.
Texture does force back everything, and then you can see PaperX
no way
trying to find a different angle at this point, coming up the top mid, but Khelraay denies with that Spectre.
उस सेकंड पे एक जज है.
So there's a little chance Forsaken with the judge. I don't know how useful it's going to be. Lakia coming up from behind is the one that you want to watch out for.
भाई क्या timing है?
There he is. Doesn't want to overreach his lead too. Right, they still know that any player of PaperX with any upgraded weapon is very much scary to deal with at this point, so they can always just do that. Yep. Put him in a spot is most advantageous here for Gen.G. A solid second round in that second half.
अभी तो buy है, ठीक है? अभी तो buy full buy है PaperX का. और Gen.G का bonus है.
But of course, it's
तो ये तो 11-4 होना चाहिए.
Damage coming out from PaperX as well. So a couple of these players, Karen, Munchkin, not quite being able to afford the bigger guns. That could be a problem as PaperX seeks that match point round.
This is a nice spot. ये important round है, yes. अगर ये round जीत गए ना PaperX, तो 11 और board हो जाएगा.
Play off of this, either you know.
मैं कुछ नहीं बोला, मैं शांत बैठा.
Hang back because they are the controllers.
Yeah. Like how the Blade actually clears more of B main. Since, you know, on bonus round, some players will just play on the back of that board.
PaperX can lose this.
Quickly. Not sure if it heard where the tripwire was.
क्या मतलब उनके पास सारे buy है, लेकिन they can still lose this.
For now, Devi also leading it, or rather defending the gap. So it's a pretty clean take here from PaperX. They just had to use a bit of utility, but it works solely in their favor.
Still though, that fight across the pillars. As soon as Devi stays back,
can he get his ace? Oh yeah, he can. There it is.
जीत गए.
He was the sword, he was the shield, he was the healer. Man's Devi. The Swiss Army knife of PaperX. What you need him to be, he will become.
वो सीधा wall कर नहीं सकते ना, plan safe मिल जाता है वो wall से.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a bit of a round against a half buy, but you know, you were talking about the tripwires, you were talking about the executes coming through.
Sage wall ही ना.
All of that
Sage wall ही तो cover करता है ना plan.
Negated because of Devi's barrier orb.
पूरी wall नहीं कर सकते तुम, पूरा cover नहीं कर सकते उसमें.
Can't really do anything against it.
But still वो कितना useful है ना.
And even if a trip does go off, it just gets blocked.
And that's a big problem because they want to get that punish, right?
What?
Monyet is so far in.
भाई ये क्या fast kill है.
That pop flash is gonna blow up in his face. Lakia does get the trade. Does signal the PaperX to start moving their way quickly.
Trade नहीं था भाई, first kill था ये.
Devi, because of that ace, also now has his res up. So they're looking for a trade here where they can either bait their teammate for a res or just res them to res them. If that makes sense.
क्या बोला?
Oh, Lakia finds one. Tripwire. Meteor holding at the corner of this site. Look at how Gen.G has just got all control of A-Main. This leaves PaperX in such a tight bind. If they realize they're able to push the back of the site, but at this point, Munchkin and Khelraay just grinding their gears and cleaning up the rest of PaperX.
Devi isn't for only Devi.
Yeah, a bit of that inverse where PaperX wanted to retake from the earlier half.
Devi देता है.
This time Gen.G
क्या बोल रहे हो?
just making sure that their feet are planted firmly on A site, gaining control over, you know, the side over Link, Ali, and then Munchkin coming out from the back of the elbow. Paper X were the ones stuck in that choke point. So it's a little bit awkward, especially when Manya dies that early on in the round. But again, keep in mind, only 2 rounds away from closing this out. Alex calling the timeout now.
Okay, sorry, I was getting into the vibe of the timeout here, but you know what, Gen.G, they're getting their second win. It looks like they have a lot more understanding of how to play when they're the ones on that.
गेम तो काफी अच्छा हो रहा है बच्ची. PRX घुसा घुसी गेम प्ले तो अच्छा कर रही है, लेकिन अभी जैसा वो लोग फ्लैंक आए ना, मंचकिन ही आया ना अकेला, वो फ्लैंक पे बस ध्यान देना पड़ेगा इन लोग को, क्योंकि भाई ये लोग थोड़े डेंजर लर्क करते हैं Gen.G वाले, है कि नहीं?
Feels like it's just going to be raw aim, but then at that point Gen.G can match them up, which again works in favor of Gen.G.
तो अभी माइंड फ्रीक को अच्छे से लेट खेलना पड़ेगा, but they are deciding to play together, I guess. Not sure. चलो देखते क्या करते हैं.
What we haven't really seen too much of is a play from mid. I think Monyet tried to explore that option earlier.
मंचकिन का अल्ट आ रहा है.
Work out too well. So it's back to another A. Question is, how do we break through elbow? How do we break through this main push? Lakia is holding such a tight angle. And of course, you've also got Karen, who's possibly going to position himself in an elevated angle up towards either Sight or Link.
Wow, look at how both teams actually scramble from A main. Imagine if Paper X just pushed that.
I could see, yeah, a timing push though. If they throw that Dizzy past the bells, might be good.
Karen बहुत अच्छा होल्ड करता है ये.
There it is.
Wow.
Karon's already out there though. Even if he gets like double blind.
जमा कर दिया भाई उसको.
He's already out. That's why they actually left it, because Meteor has this camera marking up all the way on elbow, spots out something, so that means that this could be a straight up push. Where the tripwires for Meteor, that's going to be the important part right now, as Karon is going to try to feed off
push कर लिया होता ना यार already, तो बहुत सही हो जाता. Oh my god भाई, रिफ किया वो काफी. Bro lucky up gets one. Raise किया 4 second को उसने. What? He got 2 in smoke भाई. 3v2. Flank आ रहा है टेक्सचर शायद.
Site taken. The numbers advantage for Paper
भाई
X.
2 जन फ्लैंक देख रहे हैं, अभी ये लोग क्लियर करने आएंगे.
Long rotation here from the rest of the Gen.G players still alive.
Something good enough, but texture on the flank.
भाई टाइमिंग तो हो रहा है थोड़ा.
Something पकड़ा उसको अपना.
Boom.
Nice.
GG भाई.
They each got their one.
मैं something को देखा ही नहीं.
Something, but you're
मेरे
absolutely
को लगा
right.
टेक्सचर मारेगा.
Pop shot for pop shot, 12-5 in Paper X. They only need one more.
We're just reading the game really well. Although
Jai
it
Shri Rai,
does
Magnetic
not do
Bhava!
all too much against Karen, it gives them enough space. And once they had that space, they were able to execute into the site, you know, just making use of the flashes again or going past it, having the players to really come in and trade out for each other. That's Paper X style. Every single one of them capable of fracking. And also, Monyet having a good time, the young man on the stage.
Full time score बताओ. Full time score बताओ.
No. Sorry, I was letting you finish off what you were saying, because it seems like Gen.G was trying to just get that heavy contact on B main, hoping that Paper X was huddled up.
घुस गए पे.
This time, Paper X immediately activated that null command. And is this
13-5, 13-6, 13-7.
steps into the direction of kills.
13-9.
13-9.
खत्म हो गया गेम देखो.
For dear life, Thrash activated once
Ultimate आ गया
again
भाई.
by something. Devi holding mid control. Lakia wins that out. So at least they have to deal with the possible flank.
4v4.
Control the site and timer.
4v4 है. टेक्सचर के पास अल्ट है. टेक्सचर भाई का अल्ट ह्यूज होने वाला है.
Okay, Paranoia is activated. This is good.
Bye.
They're using this to bounce texture off with the
उसका ult drop हो गया.
Flash out for Forsaken. Oh my god, how
Bro, he got suppressed.
Punishes, but still Karen lights up the
Only
entire
2.
house. 2 versus 1. Vanya coming into the corner right now. And it's all up to him. Can he get it?
He won it. He won it.
Very low.
भाई ये हेडशॉट था यार.
अरे लगा उसको पूरा गोली.
भाई लेकिन तुमने देखा टेक्सचर ने अल्ट खोला ना. 4 सेकंड में सप्रेस कर दिया उसको.
Mindfreak having to do extra work, a little bit more difficult. Gen.G stays in the game. I mean, the way the entire site hit breaks out. Gen.G
No 13-5 guys. No 13-5.
Like you mentioned,
36. ठीक है ठीक है.
Texture showstopper, you know, not quite being able to
लेकिन
do
eco round है
what
अभी.
they wanted.
Eco round
because
है.
Paper X knows exactly how to respond to it.
2 minutes. 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 2 minutes.
क्या अभी भी तुम लोग को लगता है 13-6 होएगा? इको राउंड है क्या? वापस पूछ रहा हूँ.
Of both that paranoia and showstopper, granted they didn't get any kills. Feels like that was the opening that Karon needed.
13-7,
to
okay.
get those frags
Okay.
rolling for him. They called immediate down on this wall though.
Okay, okay.
Just playing very close into this. This could be an opening for both of the teams, and there is, man. Something doesn't miss. They can up this wall once
एक
again.
जन मर गया, मैं वापस बोल रहा हूँ.
Has to get close. He needs, or he wants to just stop them from picking up anything right now. He is preparing his snake bite for it. There it is.
Doesn't negate the wingman though.
Definitely does not, but has a whole lot committed to
got the
walls
plant.
to
Flank
just
दो
get
आ
that
रहे भाई.
wingman in.
Flank
And if
देख
Salunkhe
रहे.
can get this first frag, which he does, that's a lot of access points for both him as well as Karon coming in through B main.
भाई 4 सेकंड और मोन्यूट पे जज और गन्स है भाई. Oh my god.
Realizes though, so they have to force fight this.
मोन्यूट पे जज है भाई, साइड पे मार दिया उसने.
Hold on, let his teammate at least fight
नको.
for him. Cannot. And as the dust settles, it's Monyet 3 versus 1. And he's not even planted for him.
Oh,
He's trying
no
to get
way he
closer
can
and
win this.
closer,
Oh,
but that
okay.
spike is just diffusing in front
Nice
of his
try,
eyes,
nice
and he
try.
can't do
It's okay, this is
nothing for
enough.
Good stutter step
ते
from
पण खाल्लं ना.
Mafia.
लय काय काय खाल्लं.
That's a nice idea from Paper X. You know, we've seen this execute already with the barrier orb, the gecko coming through. Great shot from something to open things up, but towards the end, like you mentioned before, Asterai, the whole thing just comes down to gunplay towards the end of it. All that utility has already been spent, and as Lakia gets the frag from behind, it opens things up so much.
भाई मेरा खाना खत्म होने आ गया.
Pinched down
गेम भी
inside.
खत्म.
Can't really fight back because of that. And of course the guns that they had, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. You know, better firepower here for Gen.G to make do with.
Gen.G को
Puppy
right?
Smoke always planted there on A main, but without the dog, Paper X
क्या
a
अल्ट की
lot
वो?
more,
भाई कितना डीप भी
a
मैंने
lot
अल्ट
more
की है वो.
confident to actually push through this.
Damn.
But here's the thing. That Sky
That's actually a
has
good
not
ult.
given away his position. So if he can play close enough, a guiding light could actually be a punishing play here, but the bait and switch for Paper X, they immediately knew what was up. Meteor though, yeah.
Meteor ने एक मारा. Oh, he almost got the another.
Yet unstoppable at this point.
Oh.
Just keeps going in, and it's trade for trade. But Paper X, as these dust settles, as these fights
चलो, हो गया.
come to a conclusion, is looking
GG.
to get a little bit of the
खेलेगी
advantage,
जी.
and that is just enough for them
G
to work
fighting
with.
time.
Texture coming into the
मंचकिन
corner
के
right
पास
now.
तो गन ही नहीं है.
5-1. Everybody backs away onto elbow here.
फेंक
They
दिया
got
भाई ने
utility. They got everything. Munchkin. It's gonna be big for him. He needs to find something right now with this flank.
Bro,
because
no
Texture
way.
is about to get sandwiched in. He's found himself that Phantom as you were talking about.
Oh,
He's
time
too
तो
quick.
पीछे घूमा.
He's just too good and he's just too fast, and that's going to be that for this series. Paper X claim it.
Nice little setup towards the end there
Hello,
from
bye.
Gen.G,
Nice
but of course Paper X dismantles it
No!
with gunplay
Is
and
the
just moving
time.
up front
Bye.
bit by bit.
जा रहे हो?
Throughout this entire map, we've been seeing so much
इससे
and
बैठ के
such
नहीं बन
an
रहा भाई, सोया नहीं हूँ मैं
अभी तो मेन मैच है.
भाई, बट नजर लगती है ना मेरी बार बार जी को.
जल्दी जाओ सोने भाई फिर.
यस यस भाई. गुड नाइट भाई. बाय बाय.
बाय. It's time. G fighting दोस्तों. G fighting. The next game. Bleed Esports versus Global Esports. They gone head to head into a game. यहाँ पे तुम लोग देख सकते हो ब्लीड Esports की टीम और ये है ग्लोबल Esports की टीम. पानी पी लेते हैं, रुको. ओके. दोस्तों, तो ब्लीड में मैं इंट्रोड्यूस कराता हूँ. ब्लीड में ये है वर्ल्ड फेमस एक बंदा जिसका नाम है ये. फिर उसके बाद में एक ऐसा बंदा जिसको अपने रीजन का बेस्ट कंट्रोलर बुलाया जाता है, एस केरी. और फिर तुम लोगों ने बाकी लोगों को अगर नहीं देखा, ये क्रेजी गाय, ईगोइस्ट, डेरियन, ये लोग तो इतना मारते हैं ना भाई, कुत्ता बना देते. एंड ऑन दी अदर हैंड अपनी देश की ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स जिसमें है हमारे देश का बंदा लाइटनिंग फास्ट, जो कल इतना कुत्ते माफिक मारा है ना भाई, मजाक से हटके. पोलवी भाई भी बहुत डेंजर मारते. पोलवी भाई ने भी कल खोल दिया था भाई.
पोलवी भाई भी बहुत डेंजर में आते, ब्लेस्किंग भाई थोड़े से औंगड़े खेल रहे थे, बेनकाई भाई थोड़े औंगड़े खेल रहे थे, रस भाई भी फोड़ा फोड़ी कर रहे थे। आज आई होप सब लोग पॉप ऑफ करे और भाई साहब फोड़ा फोड़ी गेम प्ले करते। भाई मैं तो बस बता रहा हूं भाई कि अब तक क्या क्या हुआ है, ये बता रहा हूं मैं भाई। लेकिन यार मजाक से हटके कल लाइटनिंग फास्ट जो खेला है, ओ माय गॉड व्हाट अ सेटअप। भाई आप जब बैठते हो तो आप ऐसा देखते हो क्या? नो वे, तेरी हाइट इतनी बड़ी है भाई, तेरी हाइट इतनी बड़ी है, तेरा गुर्दान इतना बड़ा है भाई। कौन सा नासा किया हो? नो 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 नासा, ओनली आईसरो, ईसरो, आईएसआरओ। शिव जयंतीच्या खूप खूप शुभेच्छा सगळ्यांना। कॅन वी सुरेंदर इन VCT? नो नो नो, यू कांट। जिराफ सेटअप, आई डू नथिंग। वाओ, you're so rich। क्या दिखाना चाह रहा है भाई इसमें तू? इसमें इसने लिखा है भाई आई डू नथिंग। भाई अंधेरे में ऐसा फोटो मत डाला करो यार। तुम जब सेटअप का फोटो डालते हो ना तो थोड़ी लाइट लगाओ। लोगों को तुम्हारे RGB और स्क्रीन नहीं देखनी, लोगों को तुम्हारा सेटअप देखना है, तुम्हारा टेबल, तुम्हारा मॉनिटर, तुम्हारा सारे गियर्स, ये देखना है भाई। तुम्हारे टेबल पे क्या क्या है वो देखना है। ये देख, ये OG सेटअप भाई। ऐसे सेटअप पे तुम्हारा भाई प्लेट 3 गया था मालूम। ये देखो इसके पास तो वेबकैम वगैरह भी है। अच्छा पढ़ाई वाला ये है, वो पढ़ाई वाला PC है ये भाई। माय सेटअप यूज्ड टू लुक एग्जैक्टली द सेम भाई। मैं ऐसा वाकड़ा रखता था अपना मॉनिटर, ठीक है, क्योंकि बार बार उसका फैन घुमाना पड़ता था या तो फिर वायर निकाल के घुसाना पड़ता था, तो वाकड़ा ही रख देता था भाई मैं। केली को बुलाओ, ये केली का फेवरेट टीम है ना भाई अभी सामने। भाई केली आएगी तो भाई फिर वो अगर बोल दी कि उसको ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स को जिताना है तो भाई फिर आज खत्म, फिर आज फिर लास्ट डे हम लोग का। यार इन लोगों के वजह से ना मेरे भाई लोग 2000 लाइक नहीं होंगे रे, कभी 2000 लाइक नहीं होंगे मेरे को लगता है इन लोगों की वजह से। रुको भाई जरा मेरे को ये देखने दो। टाइटल मॉड्स है अपने पास, मैं भूल ही गया। मॉड्स जरा टाइटल चेंज कर दीजिए। चैट मुझे दिखना है कि ये एक कितने रुपए का रहता है, ये एक कितने रुपए का रहता है, मेरे को ये जानना है। इसके लिए क्या डालूं मैं? ये इताची उचिया है ना, इताची उचिचा, उचिहा, उचिहा एक्शन फिगर, यही वाला है क्या? यही वाला है क्या ये? हाँ अबे भाई लेकिन यार, अबे तो फिर ये 3000 का ही है। मेरे को लगा भाई 10-15 हजार का रहेगा, लेकिन यार ये अच्छा है भाई, काफी अच्छा है। देखो ना कितना बड़ा दिख रहा है भाई, ये बहुत प्यारा है भाई, बहुत प्यारा है। मैं CP से लिया था, 600 में मिला था मुझे। हाँ भाई मुंबई साइड वगैरह और वो दिल्ली साइड का वो मार्केट उधर बहुत सस्ते मिलते हैं भाई। क्या तेरा एग्जाम है कल? इन्वेस्टोपीडिया ट्रेड मार्केट डेफिनेशन। ओ अच्छा, ये एग्जाम का नहीं कर रहा है शायद, कुछ और कर रहा है। यूजिंग ट्रेडमार्क, साले छापा मार रहा है, छापा मार रहा है तू। हाँ नोट ऑन ट्रेडमार्क, अच्छा उसको नोट बनाने बोला है और ये छापा मार रहा है और मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है बाजू में। क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। विराज AF भाई, फोटो देखो विराज भाई का, शीश क्रेजी है भाई विराज भाई। OP गेमिंग YT, ये देखो ऐसा सेटअप डाल के मतलब ही नहीं है। लाइट कौन देखना चाह रहा है तुम्हारा? मैं नहीं देखना चाह रहा भाई। ये देखो ऐसा डालो ना भाई सेटअप जिसमें तुम्हारा पानी का बाटली दिखो। ऐसा है वहां पे बाटली दिखता है ना, मेरे को अच्छा लगता है कि लोग पी रहे तो एटलीस्ट पानी टाइम टू टाइम। ओ वाओ व्हाट इज सेटअप, व्हाट इज सेटअप। उदयपुर का है, हाँ वही समझा मेरे को बैकग्राउंड देख के, मैं भी गया था।
स्टे हाइड्राफ्लिक ऑलवेज। भाई वो इताजिन का सेम नहीं, इतना बड़ा इतना सस्ता हो ही नहीं सकता है ना, मेरे को भी वही लग रहा है भाई, वो बहुत बड़ा है भाई। सिबलिंग सेटअप्स, नो वे भाई, लाइट लगा के बता, नहीं तो मैं नहीं मान रहा। लाइट लगा के बता भाई, मैं नहीं मान रहा भाई कि ये सिबलिंग सेटअप है। दिस इज नो फ्रिकिन वे भाई। नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये कैप है, ये सबसे बड़ा कैप है भाई, ये सबसे बड़ा कैप है। तू लाइट लगा के बता भाई, लाइट लगा के बता, ये क्या है भाई। कॉल कर, बराबर है। मैच स्टार्टेड। भाई तू क्या, तेरा तेरा क्या अक्ल, क्या पैरों में है क्या तेरा टट्टी। कैप कर रहा है ना। रुक रुक रुक, देखते देखते, नहीं नहीं नहीं, सेंड इन डीएम, सेंड इन डीएम। बेरोजगार है बोलता। सेटअप, ओ जी सेटअप भाई, दो दो, अच्छा भाई इसने एक टेबल लिया है, वो टेबल के ऊपर एक छोटा टेबल लिया है और उसके ऊपर उसका मॉनिटर रखा है उसने, और उसने अपने पानी के बोतल के लिए अलग से माउस पैड रखा है। गेमर है भाई, तू गेमर है, तू गेमर है मेरे भाई। बेस्ट ऑफ ऑल टाइम फैक्ट्स। नाइट चटअप, तांजिरो कमाडो। बस भाई, मेरे को लगा होम टूर देगा। What? भाई मैं तब भी सोचूं मैं क्या गलत कर रहा हूं। दिस इज द बेस्ट फ्रिकिंग गेमिंग चेयर। भाई ये क्या है भाई, ये क्या लाइफ है। आपके पिताजी का तेल का बिजनेस, आपके पिताजी का, आपके पिताजी एडॉप्ट, आपके टाइप कर रहे, रुको टाइप कर रहे।
मोन्टाज बना के पैसा कमाया इतना। वाह, गणपति बप्पा मोरिया, ओम साई राम। वाह 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 भाई, कितना प्यारा किचन है भाई। ये आपका ट्रॉफी किसका है? को ट्रॉफी देखने दो भाई। आपने वैसलीन क्यों रखा है यहाँ पे? आपने वैसलीन क्यों रखा है यहाँ पे भाई? मैन ऑफ द मैच, ये कौन सी भाषा है भाई? ये गुजराती है? बताओ मुझे गुजराती भाइयों, बताओ ये काय का ट्रॉफी है? मैन ऑफ द मैच मिला है भाई इसको। भाई क्रिकेटर है, क्रिकेटर है भाई। नाइस, क्रिकेट होगा है ना? देख देख के मैच स्टार्टेड, मैच स्टार्टेड है टट्टी। देख मैच, देख। लड़कियां देखनी है क्या तुझे? ले भाई फिर से ऑफिस में। यार भाई मेरा यार देखो ऑफिस में काम कर रहा है भाई तब से। ये क्या देख रहा है? वीडियो देख रहा होगा। नाइस नाइस नाइस। रहने दे भाई, अभी रहने दे, बस हो गया। रहने दे भाई, देख लिया सेटअप भाई। ओ भाई, भाई ये होगा बंदा ऑब्वियसली, ऑब्वियसली ये बंदा होने वाला है। ये बंदा है ना 10th और 12th वाला है। ये 100% ये बंदा 10th 12th वाला है। क्योंकि भाई जब मैं 10th 12th में था ना, तब भी मेरा भी बेड, मेरा एक्चुअली पूरा घर, हर जगह पे ऐसे बुक्स पड़े रहते थे। मैं हटाता ही नहीं था भाई। यूपीएससी वगैरह में ऐसा सब नहीं होता, सिर्फ 10th 12th में होता है। सही में यूपीएससी का है क्या? तुमको कैसे पता यूपीएससी का है? शिट सॉरी भाई, मैं यूपीएससी को 10th 12th बोल दिया। भाई तू 9th में इतना पढ़ाई कर रहा है? भाई थोड़ा मतलब, क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है भाई। कर कर भाई, बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है, बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है। डन। इन लोगों के बाद ही मैं 2000 लाइक पहुंच पाऊंगा। नहीं तो यार बाकी के लोग है ना भाई, बाकी के लोग है ना, मैं बता रहा हूं, जो लाइक नहीं कर रहा है ना भाई, कल तुम्हारा नाक है ना शेमबुड़ से भरने वाला है। इतना ज्यादा शेमबुड़ है ना तुम लोग के नाक में, ऐसा पैदा होने वाला है। और फिर तुम लोग जब करोगे ना, वो निकलेगा भी नहीं, तो तुम लोग सांस ही नहीं ले पाओगे कल से, अगर तुम लाइक नहीं किए तो। अरे भाई ये तांजीरो, मां कसम। ये PS फोन सा है चैट, PS6 है ये। नाइस ब्रो, नाइस भाई। अबे इसके रूम में भाई भाई डीएम कर देते ना ये सब भाई। वापिस वही अंधेरे में झागमुग फोटो, वापिस वही भाई। अरे यार बस करो। पानी की बोतल ओपी, पानी की बोतल, आई लव इट। पानी की बोतल जो जो डालेगा ना भाई, उसको एक पप्पी मेरी तरफ से। क्योंकि पानी अपने सेटअप के बाजू में पानी की बोतल रखना इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। दैट टेल्स कि तुम लोग जेन्युइनली पानी पीते हो। वाओ वाओ भाग What a beautiful setup, bhai. What a beautiful setup. But you know, I love people. I love people जिनको है ना भाई एनीमे से मोहब्बत होती है, समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि भाई वो लोग है ना जिंदगी में फिर उससे बाहर निकल ही नहीं पाते, मालूम? वो लोग कहीं पे भी जाते हैं ना, उनके 2-3 क्वेश्चंस जो होते हैं ना स्टार्टिंग वाले सबके होते हैं, जो भाई आपका नाम क्या है, भाई तेरा ये क्या है, भाई तेरा वो क्या है। उसके बाद में लोग पूछेंगे ना अगर कि भाई करता क्या है तू, ये क्या करता है, भाई वो क्या करता है, वो लोग ये सब नहीं पूछेंगे। तू वो पूछेंगे भाई तू एनीमे देखता है, और अगर तुमने बोल दिया गलती से हाँ, खत्म भाई, खत्म। मैंने एक बार ही बोल दिया था भाई, मेरे को लगा भाई डीमन स्लेयर देख लिया मतलब एनीमे देखता हूं मैं, तो मैंने बोला भाई मैंने डीमन स्लेयर देखा है। अबे तो तूने मांगा पढ़ा क्या ब्रो? अरे उसका देख अभी अभी एक सीजन भी आया। अरे नहीं वो तो 3rd सीजन है ब्रो, तो उसके पहले भी है ना वो एक 2nd सीजन है, और बीच में एक मूवी है ब्रो, तो वो मूवी भी देख। और फिर वो मूवी है ना वो है ऑलरेडी मैंने मांगा में पढ़ लिया था, लेकिन मैंने मूवी देख लिया, वो मूवी एकदम मस्त लगा ब्रो। तो अभी नेक्स्ट सीजन पढ़ ले, और उसके बाद में अगर तेरे को है ना मैं तेरे को PDF भेजूंगा ब्रो, तो है ना मांगा पढ़ ले ब्रो, मांगा इतना मस्त है। भाई लेकिन आई लव देम भाई, आई लव देम ना, बट फॉर रियल भाई ऐसे ही होता है मालूम, फॉर रियल ऐसे ही होता है। मेरे क्लास में आई हैव वॉच 200+ एनिमेज, एंड तू बोल रहा है वो एकदम सही बोल रहा है, क्योंकि भाई मैंने वो देखा है भाई। मेरे क्लास में ना कॉलेज में यही होता था भाई, मैं ऐसे ना ऐसे खड़ा हूं भाई, लगान क्या मस्त पिक्चर है यार, और उधर है ना बंच ऑफ पीपल, मतलब सब उन लोग का ये चल रहा है। नहीं भाई, साइतामा है ना, साइतामा उसको मार देगा भाई। नहीं यार भाई यार, लेकिन वो अटैक ऑन टाइटन्स का वो जो टाइटन है ना भाई, वो सबसे ज्यादा स्ट्रांग है यार। नहीं भाई, साइतामा उसको भी मार देगा भाई। नहीं भाई नहीं यार ब्रो भाई यार, लेकिन यार अटैक ऑन टाइटन भाई देखा नहीं तूने भाई? अभी तो एंड हो गया यार भाई, बहुत सैड था। स्पॉइलर तू क्या है, स्पॉइलर तू क्या, ये चलता रहता था भाई। और फिर वो आता था, क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? भाई मेरा तो मांगा पढ़ के हो गया मेरा मांगा पढ़ के भाई। क्या तू एपिसोड देख रहा भाई? पता नहीं तेरे को, इसके बाद है ना और एक सीजन आने वाला है, और वो सीजन में तो जो होगा ना भाई तू पागल हो जाएगा, तूने एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं किया होगा एक्चुअली। और 3 सीजन आने वाले हैं, मैंने सब पढ़ लिए। ये भाई ये मैंने लिटरली एक देखा है सिर्फ एनीमे, और मुझे इतना पता है भाई, मुझे इतना पता है भाई। एंट्री हो रही है, जा भाई ले ले एंट्री, जा ले ले। कहाँ एंट्री हो रही है? दीदी लोग दिखा रहे हैं यहाँ पे हैं, ये देखूं मैं? भाई लेकिन ये प्यारा है हाँ भाई, ये सब जो लगा है ना भाई, आई लव एनिमे लवर्स भाई। रूम टूर, लेट्स गो, दिस इज व्हाट आई वांट। ये एनिमे लवर अगेन भाई साहब, ये तो मेसी लवर भी है। लेट्स गो। वाओ डूड, दिस इज सो नाइस। डैम भाई, क्लीन भाई, क्लीन द OG। ओ भाई, अबे हाँ ये तो देखा था शायद मैंने, बट ये मैंने रूम टूर नहीं देखा था पूरा। वाओ भाई वाओ, शीश Artistic. I love artists, bhai. I love artists. If you are an artist, it's an already yes. Corruption is considered a strong. तो ये ऐसा zoom करके crop करके मेरे को क्यों भेज रहा है भाई? Assignment कर रहा हो? Okay, okay, okay. क्या बात है? क्या बात है भरत भाई? नाइट चेटअप. संडास में लैपटॉप कहाँ पे? डैम यार, तुम लोग ये क्या छोटा सा लगा के रखते हो बे बाजू में? ये आईपैड वगैरह है क्या भाई? ये एपिक था भाई. ये बंदा बहुत क्रेजी था यार. अबे एनीमे सजेशन तुम लोग दे रहे हो वो ठीक है. मेरे को एक्चुअली मूवीज देखनी है और ज्यादा. मैंने अब तक 12th फेल नहीं देखी. मेरे को वो देखनी है. मेरे को सलार देखनी है. मेरे को KGF 2 देखनी है. मैंने वो नहीं देखी. मेरे को भाई बहुत मूवीज है जो मुझे देखनी है. तो मेरे को सोलो लेवलिंग भी देखना है कि वो सब लोग बोल रहे हैं छोटा है देख ले और बहुत अच्छा है. और मैंने लिटरली डीमन स्लेयर का ये लास्ट सीजन भी नहीं देखा. तो ये सारी चीजें बहुत पेंडिंग है मेरी देखने की. तो मैं कुछ नहीं देख रहा हूँ. स्ट्रीम करो, जिम जाओ, वापिस स्ट्रीम करो, सो जाओ. ओवरफ्लो सब बोल रहे हैं. देखो ऐसा अच्छा है क्या बहुत? ये सेटअप में गिव अवे में जीता हूं. My God.
Finals of VCT.
हेलो हेलो हेलो
हेलो.
हाँ भाई सुनो ना.
हाँ सच में जीता हो भाई?
अरे मतलब क्या हुआ था? कैसे? थोड़ा स्टोरी बताओ ना.
एक मिनट. इंस्टा पे एक इलाइट हब्स करके है.
हाँ.
उन लोग ने गिव अवे पोस्ट डाला था इंस्टा पे.
हाँ.
तो मैंने कमेंट किया था.
क्या
उन लोग
मतलब
का
क्या पोस्ट क्या था वो?
पोस्ट था कि कमेंट करो.
हाँ.
और जो भी लकी कमेंट रहेगा वो जीत जाएगा.
ओह.
कुछ 1000 कमेंट्स थे उसमें. मैं लकीली जीत गया था. बहुत प्रे किया था भगवान से.
1000 में?
हाँ.
तो मतलब तूने उपवास रखा?
नहीं.
उसके पहले तुम्हारे पास क्या सेटअप था?
उसके पहले एकदम टूटा हुआ लैपटॉप था. टेप लगा के डिस्प्ले चलाता था मैं.
और अभी का स्पेक्स क्या है?
अभी 3060 है. 12 GB रैम वाला ग्राफिक कार्ड.
और सीपीयू
AMD नॉर्मल Ryzen 5.
Ryzen 5 कौन सा?
3600.
डैम भाई, कांग्रेट्स यार भाई. कांग्रेट्स. एंजॉय भाई.
थैंक यू.
अभी क्या पढ़ रहे हो?
हाँ.
अभी क्या कर रहे हो मतलब?
अभी आपका स्ट्रीम ही देख रहा था.
नहीं मतलब इन लाइफ क्या पढ़ रहे हो? क्या जॉब?
3rd ईयर BMS 3rd ईयर.
ओ BMS बोले तो मार्केटिंग वाला ना?
हाँ.
ओ सही है भाई. कहाँ पे हो मतलब? कहाँ पे?
मुंबई में.
कौन से?
बैंड्रा रईजा.
रहते कहाँ हो?
नाला सोपारा.
क्या बात है. सही है भाई. चलो
थैंक यू भाई.
ऑल द बेस्ट भाई. मिलते हैं.
थैंक यू. सेटअप कैसा था
भाई? मेजर मजा आ गया देख के.
थैंक यू भाई.
सही है भाई. चलो
लव योर स्ट्रीम.
थैंक यू भाई. यार बहुत अच्छा लगा भाई. मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगा सुन के. बहुत अच्छा लगा यार. जेन्युइनली नहीं भाई. देखो कौन कैप कर रहा है ना वो समझ जाता है. ये बंदा जेन्युइनली बात कर रहा था. चैट तुम लोग बताओ, तुम लोग को कैप लग रहा था या जेन्युइन लग रहा था? ऐसा जेन्युइनली बताओ. क्या ऐसा मजाक से मत बोलो. जो कैप करता है बंदा वो समझ जाता है. देखो गिव अवे में जीता है भाई. ये सही है ना यार? क्रेजी भाई. क्रेजी भाई. भाई इतना लकी, हाँ ना भाई। देखो भगवान हर एक के लिए कुछ ना कुछ लिखे रहते हैं भाई। अच्छा तो उसने कुछ तो अच्छे कर्म किए रहेंगे भाई, तब जाके इतना नसीब हुआ है उसका, मजाक से हटके। वो देखा क्या बोला कि भाई मैंने बहुत प्रे किया था भगवान से और मैं जीत गया। गॉड इज ग्रेट भाई। भाई अपना टॉवेल बिछा दिया यहाँ पे, माउस पैड लगा, खेलेगा कैसे? गणपति बप्पा मोरया। कैमरा थोड़ा ट्रैश है भाई, लेकिन यार तुम लोग से एक रिक्वेस्ट है, एक रिक्वेस्ट, एकदम छोटी रिक्वेस्ट है। देखो बहुत से जन है ना अपने सेटअप के पास गणपति बप्पा रखते हैं, ठीक है, सब ऐसे मूर्तियाँ रखते हैं, जो भी रखते हैं, फोटोज लगाते हैं। मैंने एक बंदे का सेटअप देखा था जिसमें उसका सेटअप था और ऊपर अपने छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज का फोटो था और उसने क्लिप भी डाला था और उसमें वो गाली दे रहा था मजबूत। तो भाई वो देख के थोड़ा ऐसा बुरा लगा कि भाई इतने बड़े हमारे वॉरियर का फोटो वहाँ पे लगाया है, या उसके तुम में भी कुछ और लोग अपने अराउंड ऐसे ये रखते रहेंगे, मूर्तियाँ रखते रहेंगे। बस उनसे ये रिक्वेस्ट है कि भाई देखो तुमसे कंट्रोल नहीं होता, हम ओके विद इट, जिससे कंट्रोल नहीं होता नहीं हो रहा ठीक है भाई, लेकिन एटलीस्ट भाई रिस्पेक्ट करो। बाकी जय शिवराय भावानु। भाई कल है ना, कल रात मेरे ऐसा है ना बहुत ये हो रहा था कि भाई 12 बज गए, आज शिव जयंती है, ऐसा है ना भाई हिट हो रहा था, ठीक है, और बहुत अच्छा लग रहा था भाई, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा था। उसी है ना 5 मिनट पहले मैं जाके आया और देख रहा था कि भाई जोत लेके लोग जा रहे हैं, ढोल चल रहे हैं, वहीं पे एक गूज़बम्प आ गया था, ठीक है। घर पे आके है ना मैंने ऐसे ही पीसी पे अपना स्वाइप कर रहा था यूट्यूब पे, और है ना ये वो वाला पोवाड़ा मिला, वो वाला जो इसमें मी शिवाजी राजे भोसले बोलते हुए मूवी जो था ना, उसमें का वो पोवाड़ा भाई 7 मिनट का है भाई। वो पूरे 7 मिनट है ना कैसे निकले मुझे समझा नहीं भाई, मेरे ना ऑटोमेटिक आंखों से आंसू आने लग गए भाई, ऑटोमेटिक भाई। अलग ही पावर है भाई, अलग ही पावर है, अलग ही फील है भाई, अलग ही फील है। हाँ महाराजांची कीर्ती बेफाम प्रतापगढ़ चपाई तशी खान, हाँ भाई वो वाला क्रेजी है भाई, क्रेजी है।
I think it was a nice game. Maybe the score
was
different that it should have been. I think GE lost a few unfortunate rounds in my opinion, but yeah.
क्या बोल रहे भाई आप?
Zeta is overall maybe the individually stronger team, whereas GE I think have maybe more experience, so it could have gone both ways.
조금 정말 모두 다 열정적으로 임한 게임이었고 당연히 봤다고 답했는데요.
ये दीदी जो ट्रांसलेट कर रही है, अच्छा ये कोरिया में चल रहा है ना, तो वहाँ के लोगों के लिए ट्रांसलेट कर रही है।
어떤 결과가 나왔어도 이상하지 않았다고 답을 해줬습니다. 이제 그러면 스핀 감독에게도 질문을 해보도록 할게요. So Coach Spin, how was your first Pacific match?
Terrible.
Yeah, okay.
It sucks to lose on the stage.
क्या बोला?
First big game for the boys. No one wants to lose. But today we'll be better.
Yeah, nice. 첫 번째 무대에서는 져서 너무 정말
ऐसा हेयर स्टाइल अगर भाई ने किया तो मतलब कितने मैच मिलेंगे अंदाजे? हाँ सोचो ना, मतलब ये ना ये पूरा इधर तक ऐसा सपाट, इधर तक सपाट और इधर ऐसा। सोचो अभी, देखो मुझे, देखो भाई, इमेजिन करो इमेजिन करो अभी, ठीक है। और मैं पोज
That's kind of so. Yeah, we are very confident. We will just play our game and see what the outcome is.
네, 자신감이 있기 때문에 이 상황에 상관없이 끝까지 이겨나가겠고 그 자신감으로 오늘 좋은 결과를 이끌어내겠다고 아주 좋은 모습으로 답을 해주었습니다. 또 똑같이
भाई जीपे का यहाँ पे क्यों नहीं आ रहा है? किसी ने तो जीपे किया है भाई. रुको एक सेकंड में आया.
Honestly, not really a lot to add.
थैंक यू उत्कर्ष भाई for the 5 रुपए on जीपे 200 वापस कर हगा से 4 दिन से पेट में गया नहीं कुछ नहीं कर रहा पसीमर शेमड़िया.
레기와 감독과 마찬가지로 같은 마음가짐을 갖고 있다고 말했고요. 지금 이 상황이 우리 경기력을 변화시키지 않을 것이고 우리도 같은 마음으로 끝까지 경기에 임할 것이라고 아주 멋있는 답변을 해줬습니다. Yes, I will be looking forward to the match soon. And this is the final question. There are so many questions, right? This is the last one. I'll ask if they have any things to remind to the players from you.
Sorry, say again?
For your players, do you have anything to say before the match?
Oh, everything should have said already before the game, so everybody knows what they have to do. I believe in them. It's not their first tournament.
अब मम्मी वाला जीपे चालू किया अभी ऑन स्क्रीन दिखेगा.
네, 지금 선수들
पहले नहीं दिख रहा था क्या?
했던 것까지 똑같이 정말 믿고 있기 때문에
अभी सही है अभी सही है.
마음 전했습니다. And for spin to your players.
Same thing really. We've discussed. We know what we have to do. So it's just to go out and do that.
네, 저희는 충분히 많이 소통을 하고 있고 잘 해낼 것이기 때문에 어떤 답변들과
Lightning fast!
답변을 해줬습니다.
Lightning fast को बुलाओ भाई.
And spin. Best of luck for both of you.
Thank you ताई. Thank you.
네, 지금까지 양 팀의 감독들과 함께 인터뷰 나눠봤습니다. 그럼 데스크로 돌아가실게요. Bye. Back to the desk.
Well, the coaches did not mince words at all.
6:30 वाजता येशील का? 6 वाजता आपण ती स्ट्रीम करूया तेव्हा ये. हा काय?
Legia mentioned that, like, you know, Bleed can do a lot better, and Spin just mentioned it was outright terrible.
हा ठीक आहे चल बाय. कोजी सेटअप भाई क्या सेटअप है यार. ऐसा सेटअप हो लाइफ में. हाँ ऐसा सेटअप हो लाइफ में भाई. भाई साहब यार तुम्हारा घर है हवेली है भाई. इतना बड़ा घर है माँ कसम. क्रेजी भाई. अब देखो आया जी पे. आज फर्स्ट पेपर था इजी. लेट्स गो. कांग्रेट्स सोहन भाई. ऑल द बेस्ट अगले एग्जाम्स के लिए मेरे भाई. नाइस नाइस नाइस. थैंक यू फॉर द 10 ऑन जी पे. व्हाट अ सेटअप भाई. व्हाट अ सेटअप. व्हाट अ सेटअप. डमरू लगाए ले भाई ने यहाँ पे. जी का मैच कब है अभी. आई ग. अरे ये तो आइसबॉक्स वाला शेमड़ा है. अय्या किती छान. नाइस. वाओ क्यूटी सेटअप. ओ पढ़ाई वाला सेटअप. पढ़ाई वाला सेटअप. रुको पढ़ाई करो आ जाओ. GIT क्लीन शीट. ठीक है पढ़ाई चल रही है. कोई तो चल रही है पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है. पांडरा पांडरा लैपटॉप. अच्छा वो कोडिंग कर रहा है. अच्छा कोडर्स बहुत हार्ड रहते हैं ना वे लोग. कोडर लोग बहुत हार्ड रहते हैं है ना. भाई ओ व्हाट. भाई वैलोरेंट ई स्पोर्ट अरीना मतलब. अच्छा ये कैफे है क्या कोई. नाइस 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 नाइस. कहाँ पे ये कैफे आपका. क्या बात है. ले भाई पालक पनीर खा. लेट्स गो. ये ऑफिस वाला लैपटॉप के लिए सेटअप. ऑफिस वाले लैपटॉप के लिए सेटअप. अच्छा ऑफिस वाले के लिए अलग सेटअप होता है. डैम नाइस. Bro, that caster said goodbye, India.
You mentioned Will, but like I feel like it's just too early for them at this point in time. Perhaps later on during Pacific.
We'll have to wait and see. But I mean, it's multifaceted pressure, you know, for both of these teams. For Bleed, it is because they're that.
Akshan, thank you for 1 rupee on GPay. ए शेमड़िया मुझे स्किन दिला यार 20 रुपए का. क्या भाई क्या दिखता हूँ यार मैं? क्या पढ़ाई कर रहे हो आप भाई? सब लोग पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं यार, तो भाई तुम लोग कुछ क्या है यार तुम लोग का? चाहे तो स्ट्रीम क्यों देख रहे हो? ड्रैग एंड ड्रॉप बटन कंपोनेंट फ्रॉम पैलेट टू कंपोनेंट ट्री, ये भी कोडिंग सीख रहा है क्या? एरर इन गेटिंग द URL एड्रेस, पाइथन वेबसाइट फुल ट्यूटोरियल, GIS कैपेबिलिटीज। भाई सब कोडर्स बन रहे हैं भाई, सब कोडर बन रहे हैं। एवरेज वैलोरेंट प्लेयर इन बोर्ड्स। अबे वैलोरेंट का स्पेलिंग सीख हगा से, पढ़ाई कर ले भाई। एवरेज का भी स्पेलिंग गलत है इसका। अरे भाई ये गया गया भाई, फेल हो गया भाई, फेल हो गया भाई। बराबर तो स्पेलिंग है सीरियस का। अच्छा नहीं 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 नहीं, हाँ गुड। हाय क्या ये इतना क्यूटी सेटअप है ना। वाओ वाओ, ये देखो माँ का सब पढ़ाई देखो भाई की। ये जंकिन इम्पैक्ट भाई, मेजर सेटअप, मेजर सेटअप भाई। वी लाइक हिम भाई। ये बंदा खेल रहा है गेम और दूसरे स्क्रीन पे मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है, लेकिन स्टिल he hasn't forgot to like the stream, you know. W viewer, W viewer. भाई साहब ये भी छाप रहा है भाई, ये भी छाप रहा है, सब छाप रहे मां कसम, और मेरी स्ट्रीम लगाए रखे बाजू पे। CB Gen PL रीड द एक्स्ट्रा। भाई ये बोर्ड्स की तैयारी कर रहे हैं भाई, ये क्या इनको शर्म ही नहीं है भाई, इनको शर्म ही नहीं है मालूम। भाई यार ये देखो 10th CBSE भाई, तेरी तो आज चालू हुई ना एग्जाम। अबे यार भाई भगवान इनको सद्बुद्धि दे। क्लिप्स नहीं देख रहा है, क्लिप्स देखने में सड़ता है। हर्ष उसने सब नहीं किया, उसने वो पहले वाले ने भाई, इसने तो देखो बेल नोटिफिकेशन के साथ किया है। सब 10th वाले साले सब। ये क्या कर रहा है भाई? ये तो ज्यादा पढ़ाई कर भाई, ये ज्यादा पढ़ाई करने वाला है वे भाई। ये देख इंपॉर्टेंट क्या रिएक्शंस। अरे ये साइंस वाला है भाई, हट हट नहीं देखना भाई, बीटी हो जाता मेरे को। Damn, damn, bro, damn. भाई मैंने तो हाइलाइटर कभी है ना खुद का लिया ही नहीं, मैंने तो बस दोस्तों का उठाया है भाई। लेकिन यार देखो हाइलाइटर का यूज है ना, हाइलाइटर का यूज मैंने इतना ज्यादा कभी किया नहीं है। मैंने सिर्फ एक बार ही हाइलाइटर यूज किया था, वो उस टाइम पे जब मैंने बस ट्रायल के लिए हाइलाइटर लिया था मेरे दोस्त से पेन फाइट के लिए। लेकिन पेन फाइट में कैसा है, हाइलाइटर स्लाइड हो जाता है तो ग्रिप नहीं मिलता। छान छान. W. गेमर 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 गेमर. क्या बात है. अरे भाई तुम लोग पढ़ाई छोड़ के सब कर रहे हो. तुम लोग पढ़ाई छोड़ के सब कर रहे हो भाई. सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया उसने. वाह क्यूटी. एवरेज हर्ष खेल रहा है मॉडरेटर सेटअप. ये कौन है. वो किसका सेटअप है. हाई लिखो चैट में. मतलब कौन से मॉड का है. मैप सिलेक्शन चालू. अरे घंटा कुछ चालू नहीं है. चुप भाई. एक जिंदगी मेरी सुखा. अच्छा डिस्कॉर्ड मॉड. ओके ओके. मैं पूरी करा.
ये लो हर्ष भाई लाइक कर दिया.
ये लो हर्ष भाई लाइक कर दिया. कंफर्टेबल सेटअप. ये है डब्ल्यू गेमर. ये देखो ऐसा बनो सालो. अपना पीसी पैक कर दो. पढ़ाई पे ध्यान दो. ये 90 मारेगा भाई. ओ डैम. एवरेज जिम प्रो सेटअप. शीश भाई साहब क्या खा रहा है भाई. भाई क्या टेस्टी लग रहा है भाई जो भी खा रहा है. साले लाइक मार दे. क्रिएटिन प्रोटीन. और भाई खतरनाक भाई खतरनाक. हाँ ये आ गया भाई. ये आ गया. भाई मैं जब है ना ऐसा कोई करता था ना और पीसी सेटअप रिव्यू करता था ना तो पहले जब एकदम नल्ला पाव पीसी था तब भाई मेरे को है ना ऐसा लगता था कि भाई इसके पास यार ये सब पीसीज है. मतलब ये रोज अपने पीसी पे वो सारे गेम्स खेल सकता है जो मैं सिर्फ देख रहा हूँ. भाई क्या लकी है यार ये. इतना मजा आता होगा जब रोज तुम कभी जब मन चाहो तुम वही गेम खेल सकते हो जो तुम्हें चाहिए. ऐसा लगता था भाई. भाई मैच स्टार्ट हो गया. जाओ जाओ खेलने जाओ. खेलने जाओ जल्दी जाओ खेलने जाओ. जाओ भाई जल्दी. तुमको भी सेम लग रहा ना अभी. जिनके पास अभी पीसीज नहीं रहेंगे तुमको भी सेम लग रहा रहेगा है कि नहीं. लेकिन भाई मैं बता रहा हूं जो भी तुम्हारे सपने ना भाइयों जो भी तुम्हारे सपने हैं भाई वो सपनों के लिए ना काम करते रहो. रुकना नहीं भाई. कब रुकना नहीं. भगवान देखते हैं भाई किसका कितना जिद है किस चीज के लिए और वो भाई हेल्प करते हैं सबकी. आज भाई तुम लोग की दुआ से ऐसा पीसी लिए लाओ ना जो एकदम औकात के बाहर का है. थैंक यू अग्री. थैंक यू फॉर द 30 रुपए बेबी. अग्रित भाई देख एक इसने लाइक नहीं किया है फिर इसने भी लाइक नहीं किया. नहीं कौन था ये देख इसने भी लाइक नहीं किया. जायला हिंचा. भाई पानी तो है लेकिन पानी तो है तो चल तेरे को माफ किया मैंने. माफ किया. पानी है ना पानी इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई. तेरे लैपटॉप को एक फूक मार दिया तो तेरा लैपटॉप खपची हो जाएगा. रे भाई मेरे को ये सेटअप नहीं देखना है तेरा यार. ये क्या इधर कुछ दिख रहा ही नहीं है मुझे. आई लव वायर्स बेबी. लेट्स गो. W पानी. यस सर. अभी ये खेल रही है. अबे उसने माउस निकल लिया रहेगा समझ के कि वो तो चूहा है.
El Diablo has been resurrected. Bleed Esports.
Great, thank you for the 29 rupees. क्या चबा रहा है भाई?
It's been just a taste of the Pacific. They have fought and
क्या
they
जोक
will
मारा मैं?
keep
मैंने मेरे को
on
खुद को नहीं
fighting.
समझा.
Global
मुझे याद नहीं क्या जोक मारा मैं? Lightning fast, my God! अबे गाना किधर है? गाना किधर है यार? कोई बात नहीं. Let's go, G fighting! अच्छा चूहा वाला, ओ हाँ. भाई ये दिखता है ना पॉलवी गेमर है भाई. ये थैंक यू अग्रेट, थैंक यू फॉर द 29. फर्स्ट हाफ प्रेडिक्शन देखते ना भाई, चालू तो होने दो. ऊने कैरी शेक भाई. एक बंदे को पता ही नहीं अब तक कि ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स से एस्केरोसी निकल गया है. तो इस बंदे को ये भी नहीं पता होगा कि मैं वाइपर के साथ एक डेट पे गया था वैलेंटाइंस डे पे. तो इसी बात पे मेरे चैनल पे अपना रीसेंट वीडियो चेक करो. और तुमको ये भी नहीं पता रहेगा कि मेरा एक सेकंड चैनल है जिसका नाम है हर्ष बना रहा है. और तुमको ये भी नहीं पता रहेगा मेरा एक थर्ड चैनल है जिसका नाम है हर्ष खेलराय क्लिप्स. तो सबको सब्सक्राइब भी कर दो. और तुमको ये भी नहीं पता रहेगा कि मेरे इंस्टाग्राम पे ऑलमोस्ट 18,000 फॉलोअर्स होने वाले हैं. चलो सब प्लग कर लिया. तो इसी बात पे अभी देखते शांति से. जी फाइटिंग.
Alright, so we'll begin the map video for today's second match. We will be conducting a coin toss to determine
Map bans coming in right now for Bleed and Global, and right now
Chapa.
I feel like Bleed. They mentioned
Chapa,
that they were confident with their map vetoes, but I feel like Global, they're trying to be quiet and they're keeping their secrets to themselves.
Hey, Chapa, मैंने बोला था.
I mean, we'll have to wait and see. Obviously, anything you said in the interview could still be kind of relayed over in those last couple huddles. Now, both teams had banned out Ascent initially, and Global Esports are going to continue to ban Lotus as well. So this part shouldn't be too surprising.
Oh, well, this is a little bit of a surprise because Sunset so far has widely been delayed.
मैंने follow कर दी और broadcast channel में भी आ गया.
I haven't really seen that much priority put on it, but Global are going to be selecting this one right off the rip with Bleed starting on defense. So we'll see if they've been able to copy down Paper X's homework fast enough to maybe run a Sage comp on it, or if it's going to be a little bit different. But Bleed themselves opting to go for Icebox.
I like that we're seeing these kinds of maps. I like that we're seeing a lot of Breeze, a lot of Sunsets, and a lot of Iceboxes here.
Yeah, and then the big question on Icebox, of course, once again, is that another map where Chamber can continue to see a lot of usage. Curious to see if Bleed's going to pull that one out. I mean, surely we saw the weaknesses from Global Esports'
Chaudhary, thank you so much for the 50 rupees on
Bleed
Google Pay. Thank you, mere bhai. Love you, bro. Love you too. Thank you so much for the 51 rupees on Google Pay. Love you, bro.
We're going to see if that is going to pop up indeed, and we're going into Split as our decider map. Does this indeed favor Bleed Esports?
Chad, ये elimination match है.
It's hard to say without seeing a little bit more. I mean, for the they have to try to go through this Sunset first, so we'll see how they're going to be faring there. But it seems like they think that Icebox performance that Global had versus Zeta wasn't the strongest, and that they can continue to really outdo them on that map. So I think that's probably why we're seeing that opted for as that map too.
Yeah, and the other thing is with that Sunset, I mean, obviously Global Esports, they left it open last time. Bleed's still going to take the defense, but I was going to say they probably still expect the Gecko. They played it.
Bleed के पास 2 कंट्रोलर है, ग्लोबल के पास 2 कंट्रोलर है. They are playing Gecko, Raze, okay, single duelist. डबल इनिशिएटर है. ओके तो ग्लोबल डबल इनिशिएटर खेल रही है, डबल कंट्रोलर खेल रही है, सिंगल डुएलिस्ट, नो सेंटिनल ऑन ग्लोबल. बचा ले भगवान, बचा ले. बचा ले भगवान बचा ले.
The one map that they're playing for the KO could have had the most value, but they also don't have that settle. They don't have that Cypher to really try and disrupt the potential flanks that can be coming through. So it's again Global straying away from something that's a little bit more common, but this time can they execute on it?
Yeah, I feel like, you know, if they're gonna play it this way, then they have to do something similar to KICKOFF, where they just go in full force, right?
Bleed के कोच ने भाई fist bump किया और G वाले ने ऐसा किया भाई.
This doesn't seem like the composition to do it.
Yeah,
Pal सही कर.
nor the players to do it as well. And I gotta imagine they're gonna go similar to how they played it at, you know, Convergence, where they're going to take space by space and then go for
Oh,
next
एक जिंदगी मेरी सुकाइशा.
that could really ruin the execute.
Well, we're gonna find out indeed who pulls through. It's gonna be Bleed Esports versus Global Esports as we step into Sunset. We're gonna toss it on over to your casters, Quack and Khelraay.
Let's go, chat! Can we have some GE fighting in the chat?
Global Esports versus Bleed. Both of them really struggled in the previous series that they have played, and there's still the talk of Phonepe being amazing here for Global. He really needs to step up for Bleed as well. Durian and Ye, who really is going to be the front man for Bleed, we'll have to see as this series is about to start.
I mean, it's going to be a tough one to say the least, right, Asaraya? Ye is just straight up flexing for Bleed, and I don't know.
अकेला B पे खेल रहा है. The Cypher setup is at A.
But I guess we shall see, because he has shown that he can perform.
Viper is looking to us, A.
Meanwhile, for Global Esports, Phonepe.
Woo! Phonepe, भाई साहब घुस के एक kill निकाला है भाई double satchel करके.
For Phonepe does not. It's going to give a lot of control right now for Global, as they can choose whether they want to keep pressing their advantage on mid
with the Viper look.
All the way back
okay, they just got one kill.
All the traps.
They're breaking the door and going back A.
Is positioned there.
That's too obvious कि वो लोग अभी A जाएंगे. That's literally too obvious.
With the wingman to trigger a couple of
यहाँ पे अभी Cypher है A side पे. I don't think so. They'll leave and rotate. Bleed rotate तो नहीं करेगी.
The loss of Scary right now. You've got those traps, sure. Crazy Guy might be able to rotate over, but they need more reinforcements. And right now, just without the information towards B, it's always a little bit scary, and that's why they're leaving Darian still around market. But as Global starts to move closer, elbow, they might just be able to break.
Double flash करके push करेंगे.
That camera.
No, mind single flash. No flash. All right.
It's being thrown out already. There's the wingman for the easy blast.
रस के पास अभी तक फ्लैश है लेकिन उसने यूज नहीं किया. Blaze King ने what spam में मारा Blaze King ने.
This is a great start here for Global Esports.
What lightning fast? Omen खेल रहा है अभी देखा.
That spike is planted right at the precipice of those traps, and Global don't even have to commit it to
That's a default molly, I believe.
Stay all day long here on elbow as the rest of Bleed.
ये molly सीखना पड़ेगा भाई. Default molly देखो ना कितना मस्त किया वो. सब elbow की तरफ है. They have the idea. G likes playing on the utils, bro.
Lots of efforts here for both Egoist and Durian. Durian somehow making it work.
Now 2v1. Nice, good round. G likes playing on their post-plant utils.
First round.
Convergence में भी Omen की खेला था गोलू. Oh, okay.
Not what we expected at all. I mean, everyone kind of thought Bleed would have a stronger start. But Global definitely shows that they have surprises in store for us. Phonepe is an incredible duelist, and he just waltzed right up the door. Able to take that duel against
Phonepe ने satchel in किया था क्या कि satchel ही किया रहेगा एक satchel से I guess.
After losing Scary.
Oh, that was a good recon, right? That was a good recon. That's why they got him.
None of them were able to defend the site, and you know we watched the whole thing play out. It was just Wingman doing everything.
Yeah, especially the part where they lost so much mid control and Bleed never really
push out कर रहा है mid.
So they
nice
couldn't really figure out where Global was planning
Blaze King ने
to push.
mid पे मारा, top mid पे. ये भी smoke through मारा है क्या Blaze King ने?
That doesn't work when you're up against a team like Global that really likes to take the advantage, especially with a composition that has no sentinels. So you really know they're going to be banking on the pushes every time they actually make for that contact.
There.
Precisely. So of course, well, this is just a bit of a save round.
Darian, baby!
How much can they really pull off? That's the question.
I mean, this is the reason why they still.
भाई ये एक और मारने वाला है Darian.
Because when Ye joined Bleed, you still know that Durian has
Blaze King peek कर दे यार Blaze King. अरे यार.
And one of those shots shows us a glimpse of it.
He definitely carries that zombie pride with him, but
the what?
Zombie. That's what Ye was playing under this weird new name. when they were trying to keep it under wraps. But anyway.
Alright, G going A.
It's definitely something that you want to
और
respect.
Bleed को ये पता है कि वो लोग A जा रहे हैं.
It's not someone that you want to underestimate. True, but that's
उनके ओमन का पोजीशन बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रहने वाला है यहाँ पे. एस्कैरी नीचे उतर के खेल रहा है. Nice kill. Ascari is down. Last player remaining. That's a 1v3. Nice.
Global Esports turning into this bald fist that will just punch their way into
1v2.
Egoist.
Egoist के पास गन है. Egoist बहुत मारता है.
Even the safety to pick up that Spectre as well.
Reveal अब तक आया नहीं है शायद. सिर्फ उसके पास वो C ability है.
Doubled up here on elbows.
Okay, reveal in 5. Okay, nice.
So he'll just take his sweet time. I don't know if
they can play time. They have reveal.
Like
no, please.
But maybe make it expensive is the way to go. Fortunately, Blaze King a bit too quick.
Good round.
A step forward.
Okay, अगला round अभी Bleed का first full buy रहेगा और G का ये एक bonus round रहेगा. Ben का ने vandal लिया. See, भाई वही बोल रहे भाई Ben का ही sorry Blast King ने smoke के through मारा वो. That's great.
Bleed, on the other hand, are starting to get a good idea for this esports playstyle. They've tried to make a little noise towards B or mid, and then just
Polvi वापस mid की तरफ ये कर रहा है.
Rush over towards A.
Polvi के पास stinger है. Is he gonna satchel in again?
Toxic screen from Ye being relegated towards
Yeah, he pushed up mid. Flash करके push किए. And he get tripped.
Trouble. Can he get out of harm's way though? He's alone on an island. He's already brought out his classic because he was just losing so much ammunition as well as HP as he pushes through. He wants to get that
thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang, मेरे भाई.
And when that fails, Global Esports now left scratching their heads, hoping that maybe their other
thank you so much for the sponsor.
is going to find some contact and success here on top mid. Okay, that's a little bit wishful thinking, you know?
Just shots up over the stairs.
Oh, no way he survives. He didn't. I mean, no shot connected from Russ, but that mosh pit was enough.
And he's got Thrasher available now.
वो टीपी थोड़ा casual था.
Players to work through.
Players मजबूत था, टीपी थोड़ा casual था. Timing टीपी का थोड़ा casual हो गया.
Hear the shot. They're here to jump and punish the transition. There it is.
Chapty.
And there it is.
भाई एक दो किल मार दो रस भाई ये बोनस एकदम प्यारा हो जाएगा.
Calling on this side from Crazy
रस भाई के पास अल्ट तो है.
They feel a bit of pressure towards A. They start to change things up. Global hasn't quite, put one step ahead of that. So they instantly knew how to feel ready for however.
Enchayla he kana का ये तरह ना डोक्यात जातं.
Again, leaving Polvi to push by himself, I kind of get is what he does best, right? But in Sunset, where there's so many angles, there's so many traps that can really
Cypher saw him.
That kind of approach. He needs some backup from his teammates, right? Anyways, Russ, IGL, down in the dumps for the moment. That's going to be Bleed with a point on the board.
Thank you.
So 1-2 right now. The adaptation's coming in. Bears in mind.
Thank you for the €5. Good morning. I know you from Hydra Stream. You seem to be a fun guy to watch.
That might be what he's good at.
I am a Shemda man.
At the same time.
Thank you so much, Panda, for the €5. Welcome. Welcome.
Strength in numbers, because
thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Plays with such strong teamwork, having
right now
coaching and that leadership from Lagia. This is what
G
they
fighting
are known to do.
अभी कुछ नहीं, अभी विषय कुछ नहीं, अभी only G fighting विषय. भाई लोग ये छापा, ये काटा, ठीक है? छापा आया तो G ये round जीतेगा.
Is so fluid with how they move.
छापा.
That it feels like they're never really stopped at one point, right? Like when you pick up one player from them, they always have this backup plan.
सालो रुपयों में कितना होता है वो गिनो मत. Thank you बोलो भाई को.
Global Esports, they mix things up though. They put Polvi by himself on B main, while the rest of his teammates start moving up onto mid here, which could actually be good. There's no traps right now. Durion might be a few seconds late.
Rus bhai flash karna please.
Contact, but that smoke separates the rest of the Polvi spots out. Crazy guy cannot finalize the kill though. So that might be
निकल गया Polvi वहां से निकल गया. अच्छी बात है. रस के पास अल्ट है लेकिन 3 जन अभी ए पे खेल रहे हैं.
Did pull a little bit of attention away But unfortunately, at this moment,
Bleed के पास retake ults बहुत है यार.
so they still have some
Okay, he cleared up elbow.
options.
Now he'll take his ult.
Being spent now. It's just a bit of info. If anything, a bit of a tell for Bleed to actually reinforce the A site. Darian is here with the showstopper available.
30 seconds. He's getting
Flash
close to first contact right now. He's not going to be unaware of Blaze King. That might be a big mishap in
Good blind.
Bleed's decision making.
Nice.
Immediately Global Esports. You see him opening up the site.
Good round by Sam.
All down to Egoist. Global's calls pretty damn solid here, Quack. And again, like I mentioned, Egoist just forced to save the weapon for the moment.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if
Trailblazer जा रहा था ना अपना.
For now, Global Esports
अपना Thrasher. तभी एक blind भी बहुत अच्छा डाला इसने lightning fast ने.
Pull the attention away.
चुम्मी.
Have Polvi to come
बहुत अच्छा ult use किया भाई, बहुत अच्छा ult use किया.
And then at the same time, just
लेकिन डेरियन अगर डेरियन को स्मेल आ जाता ना भाई, गलती से भी स्मेल आ जाता ना डेरियन को, अल्ट खोल देता और चड्डी खोल देता सबकी.
And with the way that they're taking this A site again and again, Bleed struggling to adapt. Egoist, he hasn't really, felt all too much currently.
Yeah. I guess this is the polar opposite of what you can do in Sunset, right? Rather than relying on your duelist to enter
डेरियन के पास अल्ट है और मैंने देखा नहीं किसका अल्ट बाकी है.
You can slow push it because of the corners.
Okay, डेरियन के पास ही अल्ट है, बाकी उनका दूर है.
Made to be able to be pushed slowly like this. Granted, of course, there are some over pushes that we've seen here for Bleed, but Global Esports, they've been pretty.
Let's go.
What's the word here? They've been pretty slow and methodical at being able to slowly get control of the sites that they're taking. You know, they're not just rambunctiously pushing up into A and haphazardly taking it. They're making sure that every single corner
भाई डेरियन एंगल लगाते हुए पहला शॉट का.
Yeah, for real, that's exactly.
Thank you, Panda bhai. Thank you, Agreed bhai. Agreed bhai का भी आ रहा है. Agreed bhai, thank you for the 30 रुपए.
Both teams really taking things slow and steady for now. In contrast to the game that we just saw on the same map. But that's also because this is an elimination match.
Charjan.
The tension, the stress is felt. Nightfall executes coming through.
If Durian doesn't get any HP deduction from that Nightfall, yeah, they can't push. Because they already know he's there. He has a double satchel and the showstopper. So unless they wait for this, unless they want to push into the site with a smoke that blots out their vision, this is going to be a big risk for Global here. But they have time right now.
Yeah, it's interesting. Just a Nightfall. Put Polvi up in this position. Meanwhile, Russ calls for the rotations back over onto A site. They did this in the previous round. Let's see if Bleed can get a good read on it.
They are faking B again.
A with his life.
So there are still 3 B.
Watching mid and able to rotate
and
back.
अभी already 5 Gen.G के A पे आ चुके हैं.
Whether or not it's going to be
A side पे सिर्फ अकेला है.
It might just be a retake game for Bleed at this
भाई ये trip wire यार, ये trip wire भाई. Trip wire पे flash आएगा, Omen might peek out.
Here for Scary. Gay is by himself. He's already activated.
No, Scary got one.
Snake bites right now. So
okay, ये goes
really
back.
Push up without any smoke coverage.
Darian का ult है अभी.
And just wait for his teammate to
nice.
go with him. Now it's going to be a straight up firefight here at the back of the site, and it hasn't really panned out well for Bleed. Excuse me. Now Global is going to be left. Or excuse me, Bleed is going to be left with Scary and Egoist. Scary is already at the site, but can't really push.
That was so good, bhai. That was so good. Thanks for fighting CT, bhai. Ne to kaam 25 ho jata.
They want to fight for this. They're not going to save at all. They don't want to risk any more of the rounds. Paranoia activated here. Maybe trying to brute force their way against a team that knows, is the definite meaning of brute force. And that's going to be Global with 4 rounds in this first game.
Yeah, not quite.
भाई एम पे आ जाता है ना तो फटती है भाई. मेरे को लगा अभी है ना सिटी पे ये लोग ने स्विंग किया है ना ऐसा ड्राई, तो मेरे को लगा भाई अभी एम पे आया है तो अभी भाई गिर जाएंगे एक एक करके, लेकिन भाई 2-2 पीक ले रहे भाई, 2-3 जन पीक ले रहे एक साथ.
Make use of that numbers advantage.
वापस टॉस करो, टॉस करो.
Retakes with Trays and also Darian's showstopper. But as soon as they planted their foot onto A alley, you got this firefight from Global Esports, who knew exactly how to block them off to prevent that retake from even happening.
छापा.
Very nice anticipated
अरे मैंने बताया नहीं कौन है. चलो छापा Bleed और काटा G.
Imagine how very free flowing they are and
काटा आया.
how quickly it seems like they have layers upon layers of plans, but It's definitely not now. We're not feeling scary anymore as that Clutch King. Oh, that haunt is absolutely phenomenal for Blaze King. Exposes the entirety of that A site, makes it easy for Phonepe. The first pick, his teammates gets another, and you already know it's a secured A site. Firepower is definitely in the hands of Global here. The only thing I'm looking at that could give a chance for Bleed is if Global oversteps their bounds, but even then they have so much firepower.
Reveal हुआ क्या वो? Right वाला reveal नहीं हुआ था भाई?
Global esports very much in the driver's
right वाला reveal हुआ था क्या? लोग push के लिए hold कर रहे हैं बच्ची. Right वाला reveal हुआ था मेरे को नहीं दिखा.
Uncomfortable on Sunset.
क्या बात है?
I mean, clearly they have the composition for it, and in this round, at the very least, it is, you know, just an eco.
Sorry.
But Global are
decisively
breaking into sight. Blaze King at the end too.
Through the wall as well. No windows, only the wall.
Very impressive.
reveal हुए थे ठीक है.
Now Phonepe has the showstopper too.
And it's scary to think that this is turning into what looks like a one-sided first map. You're talking about how it looks like Bleed.
नहीं भाई. अभी GG नहीं बोल सकते भाई. 5-1 ही हुआ है. कुछ बोल नहीं सकते.
Kind of timeouts here from Legia. I think this has been an issue with the Bleed in the past when they start to lose, you know, contact or any kind of info on the map. Start doing this, but anyways, Phonepe.
This is what he tried last round.
Is he gonna find Egoist? That's gonna be huge. If he does, Egoist survives. No way! It clips the stairs here, Quack, and that allows him to break through the traps right there. Like fast can't get in quick enough, and this leaves Rush, the IGL, once again by himself in a position where he might as well just fall down, which he does. And Global Esports gets obliterated here by Bleed.
Might have been a bit of a, I don't know, man, a misplay from the Rocket, or just
unlucky Rocket, bhai. Unlucky Rocket, bhai.
It favors Egoist so darn much.
That was unlucky, bhai. That was unlucky.
Who, you know, used to play on SMG.
Egoist ने उसके बाद और 3 मारे भाई. अगर Egoist मर जाता ना.
What he's capable of. This is why they put him on that sentinel.
Unlucky, bhai. Unlucky.
He can anchor.
Oh, Phonepe ने ऑप निकाली है भाइयों.
He creates those tempo plays by himself.
Phonepe ने भी ऑप निकाली है. Darian भी ऑप कर रहा है.
Definitely unravels the rest of that offense.
If Darian pushes out and Blaze King does a timing,
gives enough
he
for
picks
Durian to also pick up the operator, which is tremendous. No one else was pushing that B main, so it's a free pick for Durian, and he can just choose to get back. And because of that, as he spots no one as well, that coaxed the rest of Bleed to start getting some information here on mid. Crazy Guy activates the drone, spots at Phonepe. Now they're aware Global is coming here on top mid.
Oh भाई अभी सीन होने वाला है यार.
And they're very much so ready
इसके
to
पास तो ult भी है भाई. इसके पास तो ult भी है. ये थोड़ा wide. Oh shit.
It's an off versus off.
नहीं!
But Darian's got the other angle, takes down Lightning fast, and as it happens, Crazy Guy comes back in around just to check.
Thanks. Phonepe's on an operator, so you can't really deal with so many angles, slow pushing like that.
भाई I knew कि Bleed ये वाला round जीतेगी. लेकिन I didn't knew कि एक भी ult invest नहीं होने वाला है.
And they will get punished gloriously by Benkai. If he finds some opening here, maybe somehow, some way, there was a world where he can get into A and activate that ultimate and then put himself in a 2v1 manageable situation. Not gonna happen this time.
छापा आया तो G जीतेगा.
No need
काटा
to call
आया
those timeouts.
तो Bleed
They're
हारेगा.
adjusting on the fly here, and what looked like to have been
छापा.
a strong start for Global, Bleed starting to build things back up.
Very curious as to how it happens too. I mean, getting the information, just starting things off a little bit slow, but having an idea, at least a bit of a roadmap as to how Global Esports operates on this map. Now they're starting to feel a little bit more confident, holding the right areas, and at the same time, I mean, just a good little bit of slicing the pie for Benkai. Now coming back into it, the off, a bit of early aggression, but then punish right back. Crazy Guy with the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, making sure that his teammate is going to be safe. What's the 2 damage on Phonepe here? Benkai
baby,
snuck
baby,
himself
baby,
all the way up to A. Scary unawares. Egoist. Does he
ठीक है, stairs control ले लिया. Oh, Egoist by Egoist.
If Egoist can time this perfectly, nobody
Oh, nice side,
is
baby.
going to be aware of. Oh, never mind. That Thrash
nice
is just diabolical.
With that, the punish from Benkai onto Egoist. It's going to be Darien with the showstopper to try to bring things back for his team. It starts things off with the op shot, and that does bring numbers back just by a bit.
Phonepe slowly coming into mid. Ooh, crazy guy. Thought he bit off more than he can chew.
3v3 है भाइयों.
This man's got
एक flank आ रहा है.
got molars
और
for
ये
days.
ऊपर आ रहा है भाई. ये ऑप चला लिया ना अगर. Nice one, Raz.
To push here with
Another
the
save, I guess.
showstopper.
I just hope lightning fast. Push ना करे. Yeah.
The
Okay.
ROI is good enough.
Good round. Good round.
Yeah.
Explain this ult by Ben. He just got the kill. He wanted the control of stairs. Stairs control मिल गया भाई Ben Kai को. So he hasn't. He has to just care about कि यहाँ पे कोई खेल रहा नहीं है बस. बाकी लोगों को एल्बो कंट्रोल से वो लोग एल्बो कंट्रोल से साइड पे प्लांट ले सकते हैं गेको के विंगमैन से. ये कंट्रोल मिल गया वाइपर अल्ट में तो और क्या चाहिए भाई.
Everything. Right, you've got this double controller setup. You've got Egoist on the side.
Darian ult का बंगला बांधेगा शायद.
It's just not quite enough to cover all the bases. There are always these tiny gaps that Benkai, for example, can use to sneak up past alley, sneak a frag, take control over A.
That's the strength that Benkai brings to the table.
अभी वो लोग बेंकाई को काफी
timing plays.
मतलब काफी वो लोग रेडी रहेंगे बेंकाई के लिए.
It puts you
धप्पा वॉल कर रहा है वो.
We saw that happen when he was. Well, we didn't see it, you know, come into fruition when he was trying to do that against Zeta because he was losing a lot of the fights against Laz. But here, we're seeing the polar opposite of that, which is in benefit of global esports.
Precisely. It's lovely to see how global esports are starting to move these puzzle pieces to make them all fit together. First of all, you got Phonepe, who's a bit of a wild card sometimes, but then Benkai, this proven entity, and we know how he lurks. We know how he hides and strikes when the iron is hot.
Baby.
Well, his
Benkai, baby.
Definitely scalding here, Quack.
Bring them down.
I mean, this is so different from the global that we've seen from a couple of from yesterday's matches. They're so controlled, they're so precise. These guys have truly woken up, and I don't know if they can continue this rampart. GE fighting truly will turn into a GE winning.
कर दिया Jinx.
Very, very careful. And look at how they're still maneuvering across. Still Benkai on the lurk. Carefully checking.
किसी पे अल्ट्स नहीं है सिर्फ फेड का अल्ट था. ओ भाई नहीं यार.
Scary does not let that happen.
भाई बहुत ओपन था. स्मोक्स बहुत लेट आया I feel.
Yay, an egoist. Ooh, look at this backside control. Lightning Fast cannot get out. Shot and step. I catched up by Yay, 3 kills and bleed 4 to 6.
स्मोक बहुत लेट आया या जल्दी घुस गए. I have no idea.
Their heads with a huge paranoia from Scary.
Yeah, that's exactly what it starts out. Scary. He's the guy who puts up that roadblock.
Bro,
up around B, I mean, he just
Smokes
has that
late
one
आया मालूम.
paranoia, and it just nicely covers the entirety of B main as they push out. He gets away with that one frag, and then the rest of the team comes in at the same time just to prevent them from going into sight easily. There's always that little opening around market, and the timing of the dark cover was a little bit off. So a little bit unfortunate for global esports. They couldn't quite break through, and wow. Off of that loss.
तो जैसे कि आप देख रहे हो दोस्तों यहाँ पे बहुत ही भयंकर गेम प्ले चलते हुए और GE फाइटिंग बहुत ही बढ़िया खेलते हुए, लेकिन विषय ऐसा हो रहा है कि लाइटनिंग फास्ट यहाँ पे ओमन पे सनसेट में कंफर्टेबल मेरे को ऐसी लग रही नहीं है. उनका जो स्मोक है वो थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया. बैक साइड का रिकॉन भी जो हमने देखा वो थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया. अगर वो बैक साइड का रिकॉन एकदम टाइमिंग पे आता तो हमारा जो एंट्री कर रहा है फ्रैगर वो कभी मरता ही नहीं, और मार्केट वाला ये का जो किल मिला वो कभी मिलता ही नहीं. तो टाइमिंग यहाँ पे से थोड़े से अप डाउन हो चुके हैं ऐसे मेरे को लगता है अपने एनालिसिस के हिसाब से. चलिए आगे घुसते हैं.
Yeah, we've seen those looks getting a little bit pesky for Bleed Esports now, but at the same time,
बहुत सारे अल्ट से डेरियन भाई बंगला बांध रहे अल्ट का. अब टॉप मिड होल्ड कर रहे हैं.
Showstopper too. Maybe a bit of early round aggression just to bring the momentum back under their control. We are nearing the end of the first half, and if Bleed can end this 6-6, they'll have an easier time as we swap sides. Oh, but okay, we don't see anything too early yet. Global playing things very carefully too.
Okay, spots out the camera there very quickly, breaks it down. Egoist has placed all of his tripwires on elbow here. They're much more okay with fighting A main or A link, excuse me.
भाई 2 ट्रिप डाला यार इसने.
without any of those utilities.
कुत्ता भेजना चाहिए, कुत्ता भेजना चाहिए भाई.
Does he have no money for the cages?
Not too sure, but at the very least, yeah, there's one up by elbow. He knows that this is a spot that Global has approached many times before and wants to counter it.
Oh, that's a huge hunt. Who's got the here's the party? That is going to be Durion dunking it in the face of Benkai.
Darian को निकालो यार, Darian को निकालो. 3v3 है.
For Bleed, somehow manages to get in. Durion throws out the nade. Can he find one? Lightning fast with the late lurk and the counter late lurk from Ye.
2v2.
It's 1-1, 2 versus 2. Retake will have to be done here by Bleed. But Global Esports, they've doubled up. They got a solid positioning right now. And Durion still holding this operator. We'll have to wait for Ye to double up with him, but Ye just runs into the side and trips up face first into the embracing hands of Polvi and teammate. Happens twice.
Good round.
Durion.
Good luck kill by Lightning Fast.
Really
well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
When they get those setups.
Especially when they get those setups. 1 second and you spot
Just
out,
got from just got back from the rally. Jai Shivrai. Jai Shivrai bhava.
Okay, there's more than one person here. I could have fired off a shot, but it's definitely not going to be enough to win out the round. So it's a little bit odd for Ye to swing out like that. I don't know if it's like a little bit of miscommunication, but at the very least, you can say with absolute certainty, Global Esports are fighting.
They are pushing elbow. Elbow fight lene wale. Kitne jane hai? 2 jane, 3 jane.
GE fighting. As of course the fans have been clamoring every single time. We've seen it on social media. Always giving their beloved team that support. Polvi's the one right now with the shot. No! How does that not connect? On Ye, on the corner, doesn't matter, still gets the kill. Man is on a tear here.
Darian off lagaye pe.
Want to make a statement to end this first half if they can. Still have to be very careful as
Darian को sound आ गया है कि 50 जन rotate किए हैं.
Working pieces. They've only found Ye. They haven't got Durion yet. Who
Darian
has
कितना
been
push किया यार.
a thorn with this operator. They're making
They're
a lot
just
of
breaking
noise
the door
here
and
on
coming back.
right now, Quack,
Please
but they're
rush
coming
flash
back
kar.
to A,
Please
where
rush flash
Durion
kar.
seems
Rush.
to be prepared, but is
Rush.
Yeah,
Flash
card! Oh my goodness!
He doesn't need to escape, man. He only needs to thrive, and he gets the
There's no
collateral.
spike.
Polvi does shut him down very quickly. Damage be done. Has to pick up the spike, 30 seconds. His teammate, Lightning Fast, trying to get that clearance so that there is a lot more opportunity for Polvi to push up onto the A site more securely. The big problem is, can he? Also, just going to put it out there, does Crazy Guy have some nasty little lineup for a default plant because he's got 2 shock darts. I don't know where, I don't know how.
I kind of expect him to be able to do that. If not, at the very least, he's got the recon for his team to come in at the retake. They've got the numbers for it. But Polvi has paint shells too.
यार Polvi को पता नहीं है ये यहाँ पे
that's the thing.
हक दिया.
He might get punished, and that's basically going to be the round for Bleed now.
You know, I was thinking that he was going to use all of those utilities of his, but he doesn't really need to. You know why? They're not expecting him to be on the site.
Yeah.
So him just being silent and deadly is already in, you know?
But that said,
भाई वो कोलैट बस भाई फ्लैश कर दो रस भाई.
I don't know if it's like Polvi overheating a little bit, but
रस
peeking
भाई
out over
फ्लैश
the
कर
box,
दो
I guess he just
ना.
didn't quite expect Crazy Guy to
क्या
get the
हुआ
other
है क्या
side.
स्कोर है?
So we do end the first half,
7-5
not
है.
with a
ठीक है,
6-6,
ठीक
but
है,
a
ठीक है.
5-7,
भाई लोग.
which again still
Okay.
isn't the worst thing in the world.
Okay.
Let's say we
Chat. छापा काटा. Hey Kelly! You won't say anything, okay? You won't say anything, Kelly. Okay? Nothing. No. Okay? ये छापा है, ये काटा है. छापा global wins. Bleed global wins. Oh, sorry. छापा global wins. काटा bleed wins. छापा global wins.
As a Sentinel, right? So they have to learn how to play with that, and very curious to see how they will.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? You know, we were talking about it. You don't have quite the traps to really watch your backs or control the map, so it's a little bit iffy sometimes. But, you know, on a map as big as Sunset,
Pistol round is huge. Pistol round is huge.
at the same time, because you're playing on defense, you just need to delay, really. And as long as Benkai stays hidden well enough, you know, you throw out those utilities, the snake bites, hold off for as much as possible, anchor down the sides, he should be good to go.
Perfect.
But then again, comes down to map control and Bleed, the way that they move together on this map, they move as a unit.
भाई डेरियन भी मिड पुश कर रहा है वही वाला, लेकिन उनके पास फ्लैश नहीं है उसके लिए ना.
What a total team.
Oh, okay, डेरियन तो वो साइड है, मेरे को लगा ये साइड.
Okay, so it goes on mid. He wants to check if anybody pushes up on triple with that recon dart, but doesn't find any.
Polvi has this good info. G is pushing mid. They are towards A.
Now push up onto A side. Polvi.
Oh, thank you.
He almost got decapitated there by Egoist, but decides otherwise. Here comes Benkai.
Nice.
Here's the footsteps, backs away. Bleed.
Nice one, Polvi!
Found out, and Polvi here pulverizes Egoist. That's gonna leave Bleed.
These kills will be huge, bhai.
If Polvi decides to actually push the tempo right now, and Bleed, they're taking fights that they can't win. We're not done just yet. Hold on. Benkai is around the corner here, spotted out by Durion. So maybe this is the fight that Bleed are finally looking for.
No, could have
Still
traded.
so much.
डेरियन लो हो गया भाई, उसको एक टपली पड़ा भाई. अगर पहले पीक करता ना ब्लेज किंग, थोड़ा ब्लेज किंग शायद एम इन स्विंग कर रहा था. आई डोंट नो क्या कर रहा था, थोड़ा दूर था वो. 30 सेकंड बचे.
But if they go to B, this is where they can find themselves a chance. But with market door being closed, they're going to burn a bit of time waiting, checking, and then in a couple of seconds they have to rush.
Either way, Global Esports holds the advantage, right? And that's the most interesting thing, at least for this round. Although it's a full
he's pushing
squad,
CT. Darian is pushing CT, but he's low.
From last year in VCT Pacific.
Yeah, they like winning in pistols.
Highest number of pistol round wins as Blaze King taps them all down with a ghost.
That's a huge, huge upset there for Global. 5-8.
The bad part is Global अगला वाला इको हार सकती है, बस उनको काम एंड कंपोज लेके खेलना है. अब मुझे देखना है कि ग्लोबल कैसा डिफेंड करेगी. पता चला अगर ग्लोबल बोल रही है कि कहीं पे भाई पुश करके मिड विड पुश करके अपन किल्स लेते हैं, अगर रीड उल्टा सीधा हुआ तो भाई काम 25 हो सकता है.
When you got players like Blaze King, Polvi on the other side, the slight micro timings with the way that they peek out all of a sudden, sometimes
they're pushing up A.
Doesn't quite expect it. So it's a bit of revenge for Blaze King as well, right? Because this, you know, was him playing on Boom Esports versus Bleed at Ascension last year. Now finding his win with a new team, new roster on Global Esports.
You're absolutely right. It means, and here's the thing, Bleed also coming off of that high with the pickup on Ye.
Nice shot, Polvi!
Like Ye's so out of his element here, whether it's because he's on a new team or he's on a role that he's not really truly familiar with.
भाई Polvi की पप्पी लेनी है
अभी. Showing that scoreboard, he's at the bottom for Bleed as of this point. So you do see the struggle.
Polvi का अल्ट आने जाएगा भाई, चल सबसे पहले Polvi का अल्ट आएगा.
Global, just eating
Lightning Fast बहुत aggressive खेल रहा है.
If it drops, Lightning Fast got a chance.
Wall will drop now, yes. Lightning Fast push कर सकता है अभी. That's a nice blind by Lightning Fast.
Him up into the prison.
Just spam them. Perfect! Let's go!
That's gonna be a quick cleanup
Good
here
utils.
for Global.
Good utils.
They are terrifying on this control.
Good
It's
utils.
not fast, but it's a slow burn.
Okay,
here, and
ये important round है जिसमें Bleed के पास full buy है.
I don't know what Bleed needs,
Chapa,
but they've got to
Global
kind of
wins.
like cauterize the wound or something.
Tata,
right?
Bleed wins.
Right now, as it goes on, you're starting to lose out in terms of rounds.
Chapa.
They get the buy back up in full this time, but the momentum definitely on the side of
रस भाई चिल्ला दो यार, रस भाई
with them so
चिल्ला
much,
दो.
controlling around the map. And again, you got Polvi on this outlaw, and the amount of damage that they could potentially put out is deadly. However, in this round, it is a Bleed
so aggressive.
with full armor, full utility. Let's see what they can do.
Always pick was important,
It's one of those games where it doesn't feel like there's anything explosive that's happening, but it is by design. Global Esports are playing at such a pace that I feel like Bleed can't really read them in this situation, even if Bleed
They saw no one.
That capability to be able to do so.
Yeah, I know it's kind of like feels really slow
भाई
at
Spectre
times.
से
Then
pick
there
कर रहा
are
भाई
these tiny
नहीं
little
मान
moments
रहा.
where Global Esports just accelerates just by a little bit.
गोलू का
Right
position
now,
बहुत
towards market,
aggressive
got
है.
a
He
little
has
bit
one
vision
weight
from Ross
there
as
and he's
well.
playing
They might
very
have heard something
forward.
towards
I
B
just
main,
hope
but
ये
that's
timing
about
ना हो
it.
जाए.
So,
अभी he'll try to. Okay, he has no more
coming over,
smoke.
they don't see
Oh, he
anything.
saw him. He saw him.
Might be
How?
lightning fast, yeah, getting the call over. The toxic screen at the very least is a tell. So now rotation's coming over.
I was playing default.
As long as Lightning Fast can do his job, you know, he still has that paranoia available.
G has the read.
Blaze King as well with a haunt for info.
Last 30 seconds.
I was actually just about to point that out. How much statistic do we have with how effective Blaze King's haunts have been? Because it's been giving away so much positioning right now. Look at Durion just dodging into the site itself. Like Fast's not going to be able to escape that one. Explosion from Bleed is here. Oh, that is a huge mosh pit. That blinds everybody. Yay, just frantically spraying it down. Polvi picks himself up. A Spectre.
Nice try. Good bonus, good bonus, good bonus.
Scary's on top of that case.
Good bonus, good bonus.
Lead 6-9. What a very messy fight, but lead comes out on top at least for now.
वो फ्लैश यार वो फ्लैश होने के बाद साला स्पैम करते बेटा भाई वो दोनों ब्लाइंड थे मालूम लास्ट में जो दोनों बचे थे ना दोनों ब्लाइंड थे.
A slightly better approach towards the site. You know, being able to pull the attention back and forth. Despite Global Esports having a good read on things, the way that Bleed comes in, you've got Darion
क्या
and
मारा
then
भाई वो
Scary
Blaze
to
King
find the
को?
trades. They make sure that they can control the site safe enough. But again, that's just how Bleed operates. Everything so far in this entire map has been safe for both sides.
Polvi, though, pushed very far forward into the front of his opponents. His teammate giving him some leeway to pick up that orb and back away into A-main. If he decides to push up, maybe he can find something, but it seems like Polvi might have overheated a little bit here, jiggling a little bit too much, and Crazy Guy capitalizing. And it's as easy as that. Now, the rest of Global pushing up on mid could put a pinch on the late Yay,
oh, he got the timing, bro. Well played.
Never mind, Yay turns it back, and now he's got that late lurk.
Blaze King can kill him, okay.
GE will have to deal with. And it's deal upon deal. All right, we're not done just yet. It's fine. We're charging in. Benkai's huge. He gets another one. We'll get shut down by Egoist. But as dust settles, who's getting the advantage right now? Feels like it's Bleed. Should be. They are pushing Lightning fast.
He did his part.
But the punishes and the quick trades.
Yes!
Let's go! Are just too damn fast, and Bleed can't keep up.
Well played,
Blaze
Golu!
King approaches from behind. Yeah, it's just too much going on in the round. And although Yay got some good picks early on, again,
good freaking round!
Is Bleed loving to move together as a unit. They relinquish a little bit more map control towards, you know, the back and the sides. Unless Scary can really block things off with his smokes.
भाई कितना low किया है गोलू ने सबको मालूम?
Doesn't really work out all too well, and they need a little bit more fragging power right now. You got Crazy Guy who's always there to support. You got Darion.
भाई Crazy Guy को 2 बुलेट मारा है सिर्फ इसने. सिर्फ 2 बुलेट मारा है. तो मतलब लाइटनिंग फास्ट ने उसको कितना डैमेज दिया? 100 का.
Falls apart as soon as they make their way in. 6-10 now will be the score, and it's going to be a Bleed that has to save. So, I don't know about you, Astra, but this map is starting to look like
please, अभी बस overheat मत करो यार. Please overheat मत करो.
I feel like I was about to say, you know, never say never.
भाई Polvi, please, भाई Polvi.
By my favorite movie.
Nice one, Polvi!
Jaden Smith. Anyways.
And Justin Bieber.
And Justin Bieber again. Yeah. Durion, though. 6 shot on
nice one, Ben. Guy, कहाँ से आया ये?
With Global Esports, right, is if you strike us, cut one head down, 2 will take its place. They are so quick at just reacting to the stimuli that Bleed is dishing out. And this hasn't been Bleed's strongest recontact at all. You can find something maybe for Yay here. Okay, never. As soon as I say that, Yay does something like this. And this makes it somewhat doable. You're absolutely right. El Diablo heating things up, right? Can they exercise it out of the sight?
भाई Ben का लगा था दूसरा ऐसा fight हारा हूँ ना.
Very haphazardly. No follow-up just to scare them, but the pit making it very difficult to them to push over. What is happening here? Egoist! He just pops a couple of those shots. He can't find nobody, and Lightning Fast finds him left in a 2 versus 1.
भाई ये Blaze King कितना branded खेला यहाँ पे.
लेकिन somehow he got away with it.
Esports pushes into the pit, so he tried to do what he could, but just without the firepower, I guess. Kind of whiffing some shots, and Ye at the same time separated away from him. I mean, Ye needed to stay in the pit to keep it up, right? So
yeah.
Global Esports just knowing how to make it work, having that much more confidence to go in for some of these duels. They were decisive, they took things apart, and yeah, although it was a bit of glimmer of hope from star power of Ye, it's still not quite enough.
Has result. He's ulting straight up.
A decisive win.
Speaking of
not
going to be enough. Oh, hold on. Phonepe's in trouble here. He decides to go on the other direction that might have been incorrect for him. Russ has pocketed himself onto the corner in the IGL, not falling behind. Let's go. Oh, what a control spray from Lightning Fast and Russ! Egoist now alone.
Oh my god!
Phonepe might not have gotten any kills, but it's
GE
sure
freaking fighting, baby!
Outside of mid that he has just done. Neural Theft activated. That's going to expose the positioning. Spike not in the hands of Egoist here, though. And he is looking for a kill rather than pick up the spike first, because he does, even though he's exposed his opponents, he does not have the map control to really take advantage of that.
I have retrieved.
Well, let's think about this, right? You got 50 seconds left. You got full armor. You got a rifle. It's not entirely impossible. So he could go in for the spike plant first, but then where do you go after that? You know the full force and might of Global Esports. At least the last 3 players are definitely going to come after you.
Russ के पास ult है. Russ भाई please अपना util use करो, please.
Well concealed enough that Russ can't find you. I guess Market is away. Maybe you sneak back out to the top of mid, come back in with a big flank. That is an idea, but Bankai is watching the back.
Oh my god! No! Russ actually found him! Showing what it means. Yeah, there it is. I mean, whether it's by sheer intuition or because the meter for Thrash was running out, he found him, dude. He found him. That does not feel good as Egoist. Like, he was preparing himself for a 3v1.
Egoist is not having a good day. I mean, the whiff from earlier on, and then now getting hit by the Thrasher like this, Egoist just does not feel good. But on the other side, for Global Esports, the way that they're coming out on this, first of all, I mean, the Thrasher just well-timed. The way that they're moving together, you've got...
Baby! What is poppin'? GE is looking strong. Phonepe is cooking. Lightning Fast is cooking. Keep him. Let him cook. Lightning Fast. कुत्ते माफिक मारते हुए यहाँ पे जैसे कि आप लोग देख रहे हो. रस यहाँ पे क्या चुम्मी मारा है. Phonepe ने अपना अल्ट हक दिया, लेकिन रस पीछे से आके चुम्मी देते हुए 3 प्लेयर्स को भाई साहब नशे से चढ़ गई. ओए गेम प्ले यहाँ पे होते हुए भाई मजा आ रहा है, बहुत मजा आ रहा है. अभी all we need is a good momentum. This momentum should continue the next game as well. This is a map pick of Global Esports. अगला map pick जो है वो होने वाला है Bleed का. अभी तक तो सिर्फ 12-7 है, 12-6 है. The game hasn't closed out yet. Fast B करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं Bleed. Fast B के लिए Darian का ult है, Crazy Guy का ult है. They can actually try a fast B. Darian can literally pop up his ult from now.
Blaze King actually leading the kill feed because he's picking up a lot of pistol kills and some nice cleanups as well.
Phonepe इतना forward आ गया है, bro. What? Nice blind, but okay.
Contact play towards B main.
Just running it down. I mean, everybody from Bleed was shot by the paranoia of Lightning Fast. Lightning Fast, though, holding inside his own smoke. That's about to dissipate pretty soon here as he pushes out and covers the entirety of the Bleed conspiracy on B main. Double satchel from Turion. Man is clean. Bankai is by his lonesome.
Okay, अभी डर लग रहा है, अभी डर लग रहा है. अभी डर लग रहा है, अभी डर लग रहा है. अभी डर लग रहा है, अभी डर लग रहा है.
They got 5 rounds. If they can survive it, they can push it to overtime. But of course, GE always fighting.
Always, always. But of course, think about how that round turns
भाई
out.
caster ले रहा है क्या?
Started from a timeout. Perhaps Lagia just kind of anticipated such a push and having the players positioned right outside B main enabled them to go for such a fight. A little bit odd for Global Esports
G wins.
the last final rounds
Kata,
to really
Bleed
go
wins.
for a play such as that. But
Chapa.
whatever it is, it puts Bleed out on top.
And resets their economy too. Durian.
अच्छा इको है क्या? Shit.
Committing
यार मैंने अपना ultimate ये कर दिया यार, waste कर दिया.
Everything. I mean,
अबे इको round था यार.
You know, if you can secure the rounds, might as well. Polvi, is he gonna stab him? No, like, oh, okay, he still gets it. I am losing my mind, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so sorry. I thought crazy guy just at the nick of time, right? And then Polvi just panics a little bit, brings out the classic, hits the alternate fire, tap burst. Sure, let's go.
What is that timing? Oh!
What is happening? The timings have been so wacky this round, but
ये second map है क्या? मैं अभी आया hospital से. क्या scene थी
clears it up.
नहीं ये first map है.
Wacky all across the board. But again, it starts off with Darian and that commit with a showstopper into elbow. It kind of throws
stream
for a
करो
bit
भाई.
of a loop, and then maybe, you know, some positioning coming through with Polvi trying to sneak up behind. But nonetheless, once Bleed gains control over site, you know, I mean, once they know exactly what's about to happen, they're able to kind of come in and put themselves in a position to shoot things down and, you know, maybe kind of keeping spirits up. Still got 4 more rounds to go, but you're very much in the game. You got Polvi on an op now, though, and I want to see what the idea is behind this.
It is to get kills with the sniper. That is the idea. But the idea will not be turned into their reality.
अरे माँ
As it's
कसम.
been pretty much snuffed out by Crazy Guy here.
यार
I
रखो
hope
शिशु भाई.
that they might push a bit forward here. Heroics from the sub-IGL, as I probably would call it. Anyways, Bleed, clean on the take. They just waited a couple of seconds. Able to get one. Blaze King trying to hold it back on the side, but will lose control instantaneously. And the rest here of Global Esports trying to brute force their way. It might work, but Bleed have been too clean with this trade game for the past couple of rounds now. And Global Esports back again to the drawing board. They're starting to lose control here. 3 rounds a while ago might have seemed impossible, but with how they've been approaching here, Quack, it looks pretty doable from the MYSG team.
Yeah, I mean, the reads are starting to feel a little bit off from both sides. Bleed starting things out not too great, but then now starting to get an idea for how Global Esports wants to play. I mean, going for that aggressive peek up on B. Polvi, that's what that op was for.
Economical round यहाँ पे दोस्तों. जी का वापस economical round आते हुए 12-9 का स्कोर हो चुका है. 12-10 अगला राउंड होगा क्योंकि इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है. फटी पड़ी है क्योंकि 12-10 के बाद अगर एक भी राउंड अगला राउंड ही अगर ब्लीड ने जीत लिया तो 12-12 आराम से हो जाएगा. तो बहुत ज्यादा फटी पड़ी है दोस्तों. शायद हमें अपना कॉइन टॉस अभी ही करना पड़ेगा. छापा जी विंस, काटा ब्लीड लूजेस.
Max loss bonus for Global, right? Give them a lot more money to utilize.
Bleed loses chat.
Damn expensive,
काटा आया.
especially with how they've been buying the operator for Polvi. That's gonna reset their economy somewhat here. In any case, though, I mean, just one wrong step for Bleed, and that's it for game 1. Polvi, is he gonna double satchel once again? I want to see what he does on mid, though. Oh, okay, timer's still going. I thought it was like a tech pause. My brain's just slow. No, they're actually just slow pushing on top mid. No sound done, so Bleed doesn't know this. There could be a huge flank coming in, but all of the members of Bleed are just stacked outside B. If there's any kind of noise that they do on mid, or Bleed just decides to go B, there will be no resistance whatsoever here from GE.
This is what I meant, right? You got the timeout. All you need is one round. As soon as they, play along with the numbers advantage, if they can come in for a big flank, a big retake, Bleed might not be able to hold off against it. So now Polvi back into his market.
Nice
they got
kill.
more lines of sight.
Benkai has gotten the first kill. Step in the right direction right now for Global Esports. Oh no.
Ooh.
Wingman and Dizzy makes
Khelraay
3 more players here for Bleed. Global
Lineup
Esports coming
Khelraay
back
is scary.
alive.
Bro, he's playing lineups.
Controllers.
Half हो गया. Lineup is late.
Their darndest to stop the defuse from
That's the
coming
last
in,
guy
but it
who is
will
lined
not
up.
be denied. Ye's
It's
on
half
the
done.
last
It's half
legs.
done. Please get it.
No one's still defusing it right now.
It's half done.
Okay, there we go. They just tried
Yes!
the Viper's pit, but it's
Let's
again
go!
denied. And Global
G
Esports
freaking fighting,
finally
baby!
find that one play to secure his first map in this elimination series.
12-9. I mean, what a great start from Global Esports. They won both pistols. They showed us that Benkai's back in form, lurking all over the map, but at the same time, what the rest of them can all do.
Come on. One more. One more, chat. One more.
You've got Russ and Lightning Fast going back into...
भाई लास्ट में ना ईगोइस्ट का और एस्केरी का है ना हाथ गर्म होने लग गया था भाई. वो लोग है ना फील करना शुरू कर दिए. तो अभी डर लग रहा है. ठीक है, अभी डर लग रहा है बिकॉज ईगोइस्ट और एस्केरी का हाथ गर्म हो चुका है. थोड़ा डर लग रहा है. आई होप, लेट्स होप थिंग्स गो गुड. लेट्स होप थिंग्स गो गुड.
He showed why. You know, this was overall very, very clean from them. Bleed looking like they were going to have a bit of a run back there at the very end after that final timeout coming through, but it's so difficult. I mean, Global already being up at 12.
सब्सक्राइब्ड एंड लाइक्ड. आई लव यू ब्रो, आई लव यू. भाई ये वीडियो देखो, अमेजोन का क्लोन बनाया है 2023 के अगस्त में. उस टाइम इतना अच्छा से नहीं आता था. ओ भाई ये देखो, इसने वेबसाइट बनाया. देखो अमेजोन का क्लोन डायरेक्ट. भाई ये क्या दिखा रहा है लेकिन मुझे. अबे दूसरा स्क्रीन तो दिखा भाई. इससे मेरे को घंटा कुछ समझेगा मेरे भाई. भाई उससे मेरे को कुछ नहीं समझेगा. मैं तो गांव से आया हूं. अच्छा फोटो भेजा है. ओ नाइस 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 भाई साहब. गेमर है भाई ये तो. हाँ गेमर है. वो जो आपके औकात के बाहर की चीज है क्या रे. कोडिंग ना. जी फाइटिंग भाई. यार तुम लोग सालों पढ़ाई करो भाई. जेई का प्रिपरेशन कर रही है. या अभी पहला अटेम्प्ट दे रहा है, दूसरा अटेम्प्ट. टू coherent sources produce waves of diff intensities which interfere. After interference, the ratio of the maximum intestine to the maximum. भाई यार साइंस मेरे से पढ़ा ही नहीं जाता भाई. भाई लोग 1000 लाइक के करीब है हम लोग. अगर तुम लोगों ने लाइक नहीं किया ना भाई तो है ना, तुम लोग एक इंपॉर्टेंट दोस्त के साथ, समझ रहे हो ना, इंपॉर्टेंट दोस्त के साथ तुम मिलने जाओगे पहली बार. और वो इंपॉर्टेंट दोस्त के साथ तुम जब बैठे रहोगे और बहुत प्यार भरी बातें कर रहे रहोगे तब तुम है ना जोरदार पात दोगे अगर तुमने लाइक नहीं किया तो. भाई सबके पास बिल्ली है यार. मेरे को अभी बिल्ली चाहिए भाई. मेरे को बिल्ली चाहिए भाई. मेरे को बिल्ली चाहिए. लो भाई लाइक कर दिया. सस्ता सेटअप. लेट्स गो मैन. शीश भाई कितना कोजी सेटअप है यार. भाई यार भाई देखो ना बंदा कैसा बैठा है यार. वो अपने बेड पे बैठा है, चिल कर रहा है भाई. और कंबल में पैर डाल के एकदम चिल करके बैठा है भाई. ऐसा उसी ऐसा लगा के उसी पे ऐसा ऐसा हाथ ऊपर करके ऐसा ऐसा बैठा रहेगा भाई. क्या खतरनाक ना. बिल्ली नहीं बनी है वो बनी है. कहाँ गया. हाँ अबे हाँ बे खरगोश है ये. भाई खरगोश बहुत डेंजर रहते हैं क्या? खरगोश को है ना, एक बार एक मेरे दोस्त के पास था, उसको है ना मैंने कैरेट खिलाया था, तो ऐसा कैरेट लेता है वो ऐसा 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 करके खाता है भाई, ऐसा भाई करके। भाई बहुत क्यूट रहता है भाई, बहुत क्यूट रहता है। भाई आपके ईयरफोन्स कौन से? मुझे भी चाहिए, ये मिलते नहीं है मार्केट में। चैट ये कैप है या रियल है? ये कैप है या रियल है? भैया आपका सेटअप कोई रेडिट पे डाला है? लॉर्ड सटोन टट्टी साला, ये भाई 10वीं का बंदा, ये 10वीं का बंदा भाई। ओ भाई स्टैट्स देखो।
What your capabilities are with that agent. So I think it's going to take some more time, but unfortunately time is not something that Bleed have a lot of.
भाई नहीं यार, मेरे को लग रहा है अभी है ना, मेरे को बहुत बुरा फीलिंग आ रहा है कि उन लोग का है ना वार्म अप हो गया है अभी। एक घर बनाऊंगा तेरे घर के सामने, दुनिया बसाऊंगा। क्या लिखा है इसने यहाँ पे? हाउ टू मेक 3D क्या? हाउ टू मेक 3D shirt in blender. Oh, nice, nice. Cloth simulation. Immortal 2 whiff. I am the spectator. My rank is क्या? भाई ठीक है, पता है तू डोरिटोस खाता है, तो ऐसा रखने की क्या जरूरत है भाई फ्रेम में? और ये फिल्टर क्या है भाई? भाई पढ़ाई हो रही, बहुत भयंकर पढ़ाई हो रही है। कड़क भाई, कड़क कड़क कड़क। अबे तुम लोग क्या स्कूल वूल जाते नहीं हो क्या भाई? स्कूल वूल जाते नहीं हो क्या? आज मंडे है ना? हाँ कुछ शाड़ा वाड़ा है कि नहीं तुमको? ये क्या है, ऐसा ही नल्ले पाव जैसा बैठते हो घर पे और वर्क फ्रॉम होम बोल के भाई सब कुछ करते हो। लाइक वीक तो मारते नहीं जाएगा भाई। इसके पास भी देखो नाटूरो है भाई। ये बना रहा क्या है? रुको, है क्या ये? भाई यार इसलिए साइंस नहीं लिया मैंने। ओ भाई सेटअप बेबी, सेटअप सेटअप सेटअप। भाई कितने टेबल्स लगाया है? 1 2 3 3 सेटअप लगाया, टेबल लगाया इसने अलग अलग। क्या बात है यार। अरे नहीं अबरार भाई, नहीं ऐसा नहीं बोलना था यार। अबरार भाई के कान खड़े हो गए जैसे मैंने बोल दिया। ओ भाई चैट, मेरे को ये कीबोर्ड का नाम बताओ यार, मेरे को जानना है ये कितने का है। पब्लिक बोलती है ये बहुत महंगा होता है भाई। जिसके घर पे उसका एक्सटेंशन बोर्ड ऐसे लगाया हुआ होगा ना भाई, उसको सल्यूट है भाई। क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है भाई। तभी इसके बुक्स भी है ना ऐसे अरेंज्ड है भाई। मेरे तो ऐसे ही पड़े होते हैं इधर उधर, और इसके घर में ये ग्लू है, मेरा तो अगले एक दिन गुम हो जाता भाई। क्या बात है भाई। हेलो वंश भाई, कैसे हो? आज लेट हो गया मैं। कोई बात नहीं यार वंश भाई, धन्यवाद फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। थैंक यू फॉर द $2 मेरे भाई। 800 का कीबोर्ड है मेरे पे, ग्रीन वर्जन है। 800 का है, महंगा नहीं है वो भाई। चैट बोलती है जैसे भाई महंगा है। चैट बनाती है मेरे को। आपके ईयरफोन्स कौन से है? वाओ, ओ फोर्टनाइट खेल रहा है, मेरे को लगा वो कुछ और खेल रहा है। ओ भाई इसने देखो सॉफ्ट बॉक्स कैसे बनाया घर पे, मस्त वे। जुगाड़ू स्ट्रीमर, आई लव देम। वेरी नाइस सेटअप भाई, वेरी नाइस सेटअप भाई। व्लॉगिंग कैमरा वगैरह भाई ने पूरा ये लेके रखा है भाई सेटअप इसका। अबे ये क्या है? ये माइक सेटअप ही है ना कि ये डीजे सेटअप है? ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या सेटअप है? ये क्या सेटअप है? म्यूजिक प्रोड्यूसर हो क्या आप? म्यूजिक प्रोड्यूस करते हो आप भाई? फोटोग्राफर भी है भाई, 2 लेंस है भाई पे भाई, सब कुछ है भाई। स्ट्रीम डेक नहीं है हगरे, वो सिस्टम हैंग। सॉफ्ट बॉक्स मतलब इसको बोलते हैं। सॉफ्ट लाइट प्रोड्यूस करता है ना मिक्सर. हाँ अबे स्ट्रीम डेक नहीं है पादरो. कामीसामा. ये पूरे गांव पे यही कीबोर्ड क्यों है भाई? मेरे को ये जानना है भाई. खा रहा क्या है भाई? कुछ तो अच्छा खा रहा है दिख रहा है भाई. मटकी है भाई. मटकी मध्ये असं फरसाण टाकून असं मस्त लागतं. ये ऑन जेट. क्या ये जेट खेल रहा है?
Cannot wait. Let's get right into it. Map number 2, Icebox, over to Quack and to Aserai.
ये जेट क्यों खेल रहा है?
He's got his moment, you know, moments, a couple that one game ago. But when you put him on that duelist, his signature role here, Quack, can this turn the tide for Bleed?
He's got to do what he's got to do. If he doesn't, then, you know, bye-bye Bleed. Hello, India. So, I mean, I can't wait to see what happens, right? We've been talking about this. Desk was hyping it up before the match started. Phonepe versus Ye.
कोई तो उसको कान में जाके बोला कि तू बाय इंडिया बोला ना तो पब्लिक भड़की है तेरे पे.
On Sunset, excuse me. But onto Icebox, surely it'll deliver.
Yeah, it put us on the loop, definitely, where it felt like there was just such a different
G is attacking, boys.
That we're not really used to. The tempo
B
was
expect कर रही है यहाँ पे Bleed.
And it felt like
But attack G कर रही है A पे. Phonepe बाय ऊपर आ गए अब ड्राफ्ट करके. नहीं अब ड्राफ्ट नहीं किया.
Not taking away Global Esports that had a phenomenal first game. Anyways, as the pistol starts to go,
G is close here. Very close. And nice trade. Whoa, okay.
Actually have hindered a lot more of the
is that a bad plan?
gathering that
No.
was being hoped for here by Global
Benkai
Esports.
baby, Benkai baby, get him.
Starting to march their way up into the push here. Benkai gets immediately spotted, not yet gutted, but he's getting pushed out, and his teammate
Nice.
is not gone. Lightning Fast is holding on.
2v3 यार Benkai जल्दी आजा भाई. What, the plant is not done yet? क्या? भाई तो KO तो stick किया था ना plant. Okay.
I think that's their option. They don't really want to stay. They're no longer welcome on the A side, especially Benkai down that low.
Plant कैसे नहीं हुआ?
Just a bit of question marks in the minds of Bleed players. Have they rotated? I mean, clearly now that you've pushed up Belt and cleared out the corners, you're anticipating that. They know they've got numbers advantage. They've got the shot.
अच्छा wallbang मार दिया उसको. वही मैं बोल रहा भाई वो plant बराबर नहीं था.
They're gonna come in with this retake.
Oh, this is a tough round.
It just came up right now.
नहीं भाई.
Lightfast is aware, but Durion's too quick, and now Benkai 27 HP. Man, he's an aim monster.
Nice try.
Another one at the flank. That's going to be egoist.
Red घर लेके जा.
Is up, so if he gets some breathing space, maybe he can actually close the distance and utilize it. But he just decides to go for those gunfights, which makes a lot of sense. Since this guy was already in the site itself. Not gonna work out. And Bleed claimed their first victory or first round.
With that, carrying forward through. Just trying to keep themselves.
वो टरेट शायद इसलिए नहीं लगाया क्योंकि देखा ना सोवा को उसका ये भी नहीं था.
It's just a better
सोवा को उसका यही नहीं था.
Got scary watching as they push through. Global Esports can't really.
अगर फर्स्ट शॉट कनेक्ट करता ना क्रेजी गाय पे तो क्रेजी गाय मर जाता और विनेबल हो जाता ये.
Sunset, you know, they were set up around elbow. They had the gecko. This time, not so much.
Wait, Global Esports, they've gone for the force buy. I mean, it was an expensive round on both
कल भी
sides.
ये लोग force buy कर रहे थे.
But
ये मेरे को दर्द देता है भाई. Force buy करते तो.
Because this outlaw
No shield outlaw कर रहा है भाई Phonepe.
damage on either side.
तो slow खेलना चाहिए शायद.
Getting closer and closer. He hasn't got
Bro, his angle is too good, Viper ka.
His KO as was being pointed out a while ago, a day ago by the desk. Scary finds one. Durion still holding the mid lurk just in case. But it's the full blown push of Global Esports here on that A site. Blazeking. Aye, it's not gonna work, fortunately. Plant will commence.
भाई चड्डी में गिरा उसके यार वो शॉक डार्ट.
I mean, they've already got the numbers advantage, dwindling Global Esports as they try to push in. So despite this being a forced buy, it's not going to.
Recon है भाई तेरे पे recon है यार. Nice one Phonepe.
Good shot from Phonepe though.
Nice blind.
There you go. That's what they were looking for. Blazeking throwing the utility inside the smoke. Gets himself an advantage here, repositions, they don't know where he is, and you're absolutely right. Phonepe's
no need to peek.
What
a blind! What a blind! Let's go!
Esports dismantling the defense and making this force buy work out in their favor.
Wow, what a way to bring things
Wow!
back. Global
Wow!
Esports just
Wow,
coming
Russ!
in.
तेरी
First of all,
पप्पी
you have
लेनी
the
भाई.
Outlaw. Second of all, like the flashback that you just mentioned, Asterai.
Bro, 2 blind use किए रस ने और दोनों ने इतना वैल्यू दिया है ना, इतना. Oh my god, dude. इतना वैल्यू दिया है ना भाई.
Feels almost as if it's
Insane भाई, insane. First flash. First flash वो वाला kill मिला जो कि बहुत important था.
Completely throwing Bleed Esports for a bit of a loop.
और वो second वाला flash वो outlaw peak के लिए.
It makes a lot of sense too for some force buys to contain or to have the outlaw. Because if you think about it, it works on both ways. Even if you win the pistol round, right? You're usually going to have
fast एकदम CT से hold कर रहा है देखो.
Maybe half shield Spectre because you don't want to commit the full buy and, you know, quote unquote waste money. But if your opponent realizes that you buy the outlaw and you're good enough to hit a couple of those shots, you're in for a very strong round where your weapons should be able to one-shot the team that just beat you a round ago.
That's precisely
bonus round for
why
GE.
This weapon
If GE wins this, it is
deadly
good
force.
for them. Very good for
That's
them.
why they picked it up. And on the other side for Global, continuing to push forward now. They can't just stop the spike plant happening.
It's so messy.
Nice!
Look at this.
Boy, Phonepe!
It's not only something that's got his elevation working on his favor. Ye and Ego is stuck at the back of the site. They were able to pick up a couple of
Nice, Benkai!
but it's just not working out so well for them. Benkai comes in from a swing all the way on screens. That's going to be a complete shutdown.
Good bonus, good bonus, good bonus.
Another round. And
They can buy good now. भाई अभी भी outlaw खेल रहा है भाई, मचा रहा है भाई ये.
Global Esports are running rampant in the Icebox map.
Global can buy this round good and अगला round भी अच्छा buy आ सकता है उनका.
On to the next round, though. I don't know if they can keep this up because keep in mind, Bleed Esports are going to buy up in full. Definitely some adaptations coming in. However, if Global Esports changes things up,
Never forget, never celebrate early, Rudraksh.
Try to pick off some of these Bleed players. Just might be able to keep their lead.
And don't forget, there's no healer here. So if Phonepe can just even, you know, get those body taps, you know, theoretically or situationally, if he can, it still works in the favor of Global here. Anyways, you're absolutely right. They do have the strength in numbers now, great firepower, as well as the full buys, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, this is why Global Esports is tapping the brakes for this this round at the very least. But at the same time, Global Esports isn't giving up too much. Darren committing the high tide, blocking off all of this vision. It's been obfuscated. Phonepe can't see anything. The tide goes down, but here comes Crazy Guy information.
No.
Can't
Actually,
see it.
Yeah, maybe
मैं
no
zone out हो
information
गया भाई.
gathered. Phonepe and Ye
भाई ये थोड़ा सा पीक ले लिया ना अगर wide.
just barely missing each other here. Ye's holding a different angle. It's just one thin piece of
भाई
metal.
हार्बर देख रहा है ये साइड.
There's
Nice.
Ye, but he unloads, unleashes
Nice
the entirety
recon
of
भाई.
this. Duriar's
क्या
been
साथ
exposed
में
to the back
पीक
of the
लिए
site.
भाई हार्बर को.
Might not be long for this world, but because
But
they
उनको
haven't
ये मिला.
commit
Nice
the
one, lightning
push
fast.
fully,
Lightning fast
he can still
अकेला B पे
reposition.
lurk कर रहा
He
है,
is
but
using
he'll
that
die
wall,
now.
He is using the smoke.
It died.
It
Nice
still just
one,
gets
bhai.
thrown
Oh
up
my
in the
god,
air.
bhai.
That's
What a
going to
sight
be
take.
another
What a
great
sight
global
take.
contact and Scary forced to save. So
But you know what? I do feel कि Icebox है ना थोड़ा बैलेंस मैप है, ठीक है? तो इसमें कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई. कभी भी कुछ भी होने लग सकता है ये. तो भाई कुछ बता नहीं सकते अब बीच.
They're pushing in, being so patient, playing around with Bleed setups. I don't know about you, Asterai, but I feel like I need a timeout pretty soon because Global Esports are reading them and knowing exactly how to come in for the site push.
And what's good about this is, you know, talking about side pushes and everything.
ड्रोन इन्फो देता तो मुश्किल हो जाती.
Leaving Phonepe to push by himself to create that outlaw by itself, right? The outlaw is a strong weapon, sure, but
हाँ ना बे outlaw को भाई 2 शॉट मारे तो 50 साल लगता है रिलोड करने के लिए. अच्छा गावत तेजा. रस का अल्ट आ रहा है एक और में, बेंकाई का अल्ट आ रहा है 2 और में.
So we're seeing
और डिफेंस ओ भाई डेरियन का अल्ट बन रहा है डिफेंस के लिए.
full swing as of now, and
लेकिन रस का अल्ट बनाना तो अच्छा है.
had the need to upgrade at all. He didn't even buy his next weapon. I'm pretty sure he just picked it up from someone else, but of course he's going to drop it because he has blades and so on and so forth. That's going to be a call in a timeout.
तो जैसे कि आप लोग देख रहे हैं दोस्तों, ये बहुत ही भयंकर मैच चल रहा है बिटवीन ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्सेस ब्लीड ई स्पोर्ट्स। लेकिन जैसे कि अपने प्रोफेशनल एनालिस्ट ने कहा, यहाँ पे ये जो गेम है ये कहीं पे भी पलट सकता है, कभी भी काया पलट हो सकती है ये गेम की, क्योंकि आइसबॉक्स जो है वो बहुत ही बेहतरीन मैप बनाया गया है। यहाँ पे कभी भी कुछ भी हो सकता है, कभी भी किसी का भी काम 25 और कपड़े शॉपड़े हो सकता है। तो जरूर हम देखेंगे कि यहाँ पे क्या होएगा। आई एम वेरी एक्साइटेड कि ब्लीड ई स्पोर्ट्स के साथ रिस्पॉन्स करेगी, क्योंकि डेरियन के पास यहाँ पे अल्टीमेट है। वो लोग अभी रीटेक खेलेंगे जरूर ये राउंड पे। अल्टीमेट अब तक आया नहीं है, एक और में जरूर आ जाएगा। तो ये राउंड या तो अगले राउंड में वो लोग अल्टीमेट पे यूज करेंगे। अभी हम लोग अभी अपने को देखने को मिलेगा द गोटी गेमर पोलवी का अल्टीमेट। अब तक ये द गेमर का हमें जेट पे इतना डोमिनेशन तो देखने के लिए मिला नहीं है, तो अभी हम लोग देखते रहेंगे। बाकी आई लव वॉचिंग लाइटनिंग फास्ट, आई कैन वॉच हिम ऑल डे लॉन्ग बेबी, और रियल।
So he plays a lot farther back into the side, but because of how close Global can get in without needing to get contact and then explode out as an entire like 4-stack, it makes it so that Ye can't really get that first pick and then back away. So it's been just so many obstacles that Bleed have to try to deal with on this defense that hasn't been
not a good buy on Bleed Esports
in these couple of rounds.
Yeah, I guess now that he's got a Marshall, maybe
Polvi still has his gun, bhai. Polvi ka danger gun.
Do the same thing with Bladestorm. But right now, Bleed just trying to make sure that Global doesn't get to execute on A as many times as they've done before. But that's it. I mean, all of these utilities, even with Scary's Toxic Screen, it doesn't block off enough.
They got closer now. A couple of body tags. Ye is in trouble. He's pulling out a couple of those.
He still got someone on body. The rest of 50 HP है.
Being thrown apart here by Global Esports.
तो अभी रस आउटलॉ चलाएगा, पोलवी ये चला रहा है.
He's used up every single blade that he's gotten. The rest of Global now.
पोलवी ने डैमेज खाया क्या? ओके, पोलवी ने कुछ डैमेज नहीं खाया. बी पे कोई नहीं है.
You've got Egoist though, so he might be able to hear what's going on, so he calls the rotations over. But again, without the guns, without the
प्लांट इजी मिल रहा है. आई जस्ट होप अभी ग्लोबल अच्छे से आफ्टर प्लांट खेले, क्योंकि अगर वो पुश कर दिए ना अकेले किधर या पीक कर दिया अकेले, तो ये लोग तो साथ खेलने वाले. एस्केरी पे सिर्फ गन है ना भाई, लेकिन ये बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है. एस्केरी पीकिंग, एस्केरी टैग्स गेट्स टैग्ड. एस्केरी इज 1 HP. पोलवी को एक फ्लैश लगेगा टू रीपीक. अगर वो ड्राई पीक कर रहा है, that's a nice flash. He repeats, but he gets.
He might have overextended his welcome a little bit with that peek of his. And
Darian पे ult आ गया भाई, वो kills. Oh my god.
With the reckoning, and somehow Bleed comes in. Egoist with the double kill already, pushing up. The huge use on that dart, and in the matter of a split second, it's just all been turned up in their heads.
Oh bro, how he can't? भाई कैसे मार नहीं पाया bro?
Stops the defuse. 2 seconds.
It was on him. भाई वो मरा कैसे नहीं? Dude.
I forgot about the 1-star factor. I mean, first of all, yes, you might have Scary getting a kill, but at the same time, Darian's Reckoning, this is such a useful ultimate. It throws them off. Global Esports wanting to reposition themselves. Ego is making use of that timing to push up front.
Oh my god, अच्छा उसने body block किया यार.
Yes, Benkai trying.
उसने body block किया, उसने और बढ़ा ला, उसने body block किया है.
Because of the cove too, it absorbed enough of the damage that they were able to defuse it.
Great decision making by Darian then.
And a huge mishap on Polvi. He swung out to like 3 people from Bleed checking him out.
Nice shot, bro. Nice shot.
Which was a big
Polvi
no-no.
dash in किया गया. भाई screens पे. What? Crazy guy. What? Oh my god. No, 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 no. Nice. Thank you.
Russ immediately gets the refrag.
Good round. Good round. Good round.
Gonna be Scary alone. Man has been the clutch meister when Bleed was playing in Ascension Pacific. But a Pacific League, at least for this particular game, hasn't had the chance to do so.
He was clutching quite a bit against
ult आया है, बेनकाई के पास ult आया है, ब्लेज किंग का ult लोड अप हो रहा है.
4 targets on a map like Icebox with the spike planted.
Round चाहिए भाई, round चाहिए, अच्छा round चाहिए.
Clutch this round out. And apart from that, again, it's the same problem. This A site, Global Esports. First of all, you got Russ with the suppressive knife from KO, and it just blocks off gives him enough information. Ye has not been having a good day whatsoever, and that just softens up the site so much. As soon as Ye falls, the rest of Global Esports just decides that they can rush in. Takes Crazy Guy to be perched up on top of screens to get a couple of frags.
चलो Blaze King पे ult तो आ गया मरने के बाद.
So
thank you भाई Blaze King को मारने.
Crazy Guy who've seen before in the past.
लेकिन गन से ना भाई.
Counter recon guards
कैसा मारा यार Blaze King ने.
allow him to spray down as soon as the opponents try to go in for spike plants. He's not able to do it right now because he's the only one left on site. So Bleed Esports, I don't know what the timeout was about. From before, but
gun से
we're not really feeling it just yet.
I think with all of what we've mentioned, the one
भाई लेकिन defending ults भी काफी है. Scary ने ult किया है शायद B पे.
You know, with that match that they've
Crazy
had,
Guy पे ult आया है. Crazy Guy.
It's all very much different. Crazy Guy, you were talking about.
Nice. भाई लेकिन इसको भी low कर दिया यार.
Null command is available here for Russ to
Russ पे कब
utilize
से
to make
ult यार.
himself into a very strong
इन बहुत low हो गया Russ.
force.
That's a
Even though he's down
4v4.
30 HP, shouldn't matter as much. It's, as long as they can use him to batter the
Benkai
ram
अगर ult
into
भी
that
use
A
करता है
site.
तो भाई defensive ult भी है इनके पास.
It's a cut of noise for now.
Will he use that?
Here, the Viper Pit was activated elsewhere, so.
Oh, that's a good patience by GE. Darian अगर push किया ना तो काम 25 हो सकता है इसका. Please और आगे जा Darian और आगे जा.
What a risk that he's taking.
No! Please watch him!
Underneath each other, spotted. Does he know about the
Thank you,
person?
thank you.
He does not.
No,
Blaze King comes
thank you.
in.
Nice.
Ye does get the one kill, but it is all for naught here, Quack, as Benkai gets the trade. That lockdown is still up and running. Doesn't get any detains, but it clears out the rest of this site.
Okay,
so
Russ भाई, अभी please अपना ult use कर लो. नहीं ठीक है, ult use करने की जरूरत नहीं है. Oh my God, we have two mollies. We have Killjoy molly and we have Viper mollies. Viper पे 2 mollies बची है, Russ पे 1 molly बचा है.
How can Scary and Egoist break up the site well enough to sneak a plant?
Sorry यार. Nice molly, thank God.
But at the same time, Toxic can only stay up for that long.
That's a bad molly. That's a good molly, thank God. Yeah, just go.
And at this point, you've run out of time.
Yes!
The lockdown.
Viper nerf incoming! सभी के मॉलीज अभी 2 सेकंड के होने वाले दोस्तों. Congratulations, G fighting.
Really good setup, and then there's just that one mishap that changes everything, right? That one thing, and then it all just gets unraveled by Global Esports. And man, this is the performance that GE truly was hoping.
Ult नहीं करना था. अबे 50 साल से उसके पास ult पड़ा था भाई.
These strong individual pieces that have their
भाई गेम चेंज होने वाला है. मैं मजाक से हटके बोल रहा हूँ. गेम चेंज होने वाला है ये गेम बहुत चेंज होने वाला है अभी.
Pull these star power from the finish scene. It's all coming together here in this elimination match, and it looks like they're in a team to eliminate the Ascended team from Ascension.
What did he just say?
I mean, again, you know, everyone's talking about Ye. We keep
Crazy Guy
interviewing
पे अभी भी ult है.
and whatnot, but still.
Lightning fast का ult आ रहा है plant पे.
Not quite feeling it.
Okay, Russ plant कर रहा है. Only one guy is on site. Crazy Guy पीछे से खेल रहा है so that he can ult. Crazy Guy mid पे और mid पे देखो 2 जन है. Benkai और Lightning fast. वो वाला fight दिखाओ mid वाला. Oh भाई, oh nice trade.
Didn't really know how to respond either when he pushed up.
Nice!
Now it's Phonepe.
Lightning fast पे ult आ गया है. Nice!
There. And again, they were just waiting for that wall to drop down before they start exploding into the site. And it feels like this plan has been replicated, changed up a little bit, but still the A site is where GE find their home. Sure, they've rotated a couple times to B, but here on A, Bleed have no true answers. They will get the 1 kill, GE gets 2. They will get 2 kills, GE gets 3. What is the answer right now? Ye's on his blades, and there's really no reason for him not to go for this.
Imagine,
but with the doubling up of these 2 players from Bleed, and
ये बात नीचे प्लांट किया है, इसको लगा ऊपर रहेगा.
To his favor, man is in a tight spot, to say at the least. And yeah, I mean, what could you expect? That was a 3v1, and nobody from Global was showing themselves up until that very last encounter.
El Diablo or El Hermano? I don't really know what Hermano means, but
क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
Still,
as a Filipino, I can't tell you.
It's just Global Esports in this A hit. It's so darn good with the way that they've got 3 players.
Boys, like the stream, 2K likes. Let's go. Go for 2K likes. Let's go, babies.
Like you mentioned how they switch things up. Sometimes they just hold up around pipes and play around with the timing of things. And then Darren gets invited. He gets a little bit too curious, gets punished for it. I almost kind of want to see Bleed Esports change up the pace. I kind of want to see Bleed Esports push out. But then there are so many factors to consider, so that's another reason why, you know, it feels too risky to make something like that happen. You've got the operator invested in this round. Global Esports steps out the first few
Lightning Fast के पास अल्ट है क्रेजी गाय का अभी तक अल्ट यूज नहीं किया है क्रेजी गाय ने क्योंकि वो मिड लर्क पे मर गया था लास्ट राउंड.
At this point, any Hail Mary that Bleed
is rolling mid.
Try to do feels like they should do it right at this point. They've been so pushed far
अपना
back.
Blaze King देखो B पे होल्ड कर रहा है ऑपर को. I hope Blaze King मरे ना पीक करके ऑपर से.
Except for Ye. But then nobody is there playing on the site itself.
Will they just make sound and go back B? Yeah, they are doing that.
Since GE haven't found that contact, they're like, something's amiss here. We have our teammate Blaze King pushing up on Garage right now. So maybe with like 40 seconds left, we can either cut the noise, wait a little bit for this wall to go down.
Okay, Blaze King अभी B पे fake करेगा. I just hope वो ये से मरे ना. Okay, ये पीछे जा रहा है.
And that's what Global Esports has as an option. But you know what? A has worked out so well.
Blaze King अकेला sound दे रहा है तो इसके वजह से कोई rotate नहीं किया है. This is a tough round for GE.
Let's see if we can kill the spike planter. Play around.
अभी ult आएगा crazy guy का. Okay, we can't win this round.
The Global Esports can't really feel too comfortable, even if they have won this site so many times before.
They're running down this clock very, very much. Nano Swarms could provide
what a position by Polvi. No, that was huge.
Of denial. Egoist pretty damn good on that one. With the kill here on Polvi. Late lurk from Blaze King. Dart, presence known outside of screens. If you can get a couple of picks, that should be lethal for him. While his teammates on the side are fighting back, and Blaze King somehow manages to pick up Crazy Guy. Durion does get the refrag, but that is time wasted for the favor of Global Esports coming in back.
Killjoy पीछे से खेल रहा है. Killjoy just should stay alive. Don't go! Nice blind.
They found lightning fast. That
भाई all drop हो गया.
Time is
एक molly है भाई इसके पास. That's such a nice thing. Nice molly, Benkai. Russ molly डाल दे. Thank you.
Russ is also doing the same with the fragment. Wow. They're buying as much time as they can. Russ pushes up, gets denied. Spike. Ooh,
they have time.
It's close. And it's barely just defused there by Bleed. 0.95. They somehow managed to grind enough gears. Just grit their teeth for that defuse as well for the round win.
Just a second. I mean, this is very funny in contrast because the way that Global Esports played post-plant in this round is exactly how Bleed Esports would have played it, you know, just a year ago or two, especially on
I wish Lightning Fast वहाँ पे जिंदा रहता या Escary को मार देता. वो flash अच्छा हो जाता है. I wish.
Said even with a Viper's Pit up.
Okay, Polvi up versus Ye's up.
Because they play so far back, they were able to play around at the timings like I mentioned, and then get some frags in. Right? That's what they really need.
Peak देने के लिए कुछ Polvi को ये नहीं है भाई advantage. ये का peak बहुत अच्छा है. Okay, now team comes. अभी drone आएगा so that Polvi अच्छा position लगा पाए.
He delivers.
नहीं, don't!
Oh no! Yay!
Man got the opportunity to do so,
System
but he
hang?
missed the shot, and now he might be forced back here. And
System hang? Bro, that's really a bad day. By dispersion में चले गया रहेगा भाई.
That was a big mishap.
There are no words. It is what it is. We keep going forward. Global Esports have been doing such a good job. You know, whether it's bits of timing or just the sudden peaks out, they're able to react so quickly to take him down.
System hang माँ कसम. अब छोड़ दो यार.
Spike not down yet, but surely soon enough.
भाई वो दो मारा Crazy Guy.
Trying to wrap back in around this, make them feel uncomfortable.
Oh, Darian का ult आया.
Here from Durion, forcing them into
nice
the embracing
blind,
hands of Crazy Guy. He's been good on the Guardian for 2, but he can't convert it into the third.
भाई एक ऊपर से आ रहा है.
Reckoning denies just.
Darian को मार दो please.
Durion
Look at Benkai
so
flanking from CT.
They haven't planted anything.
Please get this guy, please. Nice, thank God.
Bullets, but Russ is there to back up his team.
3v1.
Egoist is left into a 3 versus 1.
नहीं, planter को please मत मार दे दो इसको.
Might be able to find Russ in member here, but he cannot convert. And Global Esports once again find the opening, not this time on A, but on B.
हाँ भाई बहुत बुरा दिन चल रहा है भाई उसका.
And it's just, it's really, I really want to like keep believing in this Ye hype train, but.
Horse bhai, please leave Ye ka PC. Why are you doing this?
Talk about it. Meanwhile, let's talk about what's good, right? Because global esports, with the way that they're pushing in like this, yes, Crazy Guy got some couple of good shots in, but then they immediately knew how to recover off of it.
We got many ults on GE.
Always good for the trades. Always good to clean things up with the rest of the crew.
तो जैसे कि आप देख रहे हो दोस्तों, यहाँ पे बहुत ही बेहतरीन मैच चल रहा है जीई वर्सेस ब्लीड ई स्पोर्ट्स का. यहाँ पे आपने देखा 3-7 स्कोर लाइन चल रही है. ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स बहुत ही बढ़िया अटैक कर रही है, लेकिन ऑन दी अदर हैंड ब्लीड ई स्पोर्ट्स का डिफेंड में सिस्टम हैंग हो चुका है. ये भाई के शॉट्स कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहे. लेकिन अगर आप लोगों को याद नहीं, पिछले गेम में सनसेट में जब ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स के पास एक बहुत अच्छा मोमेंटम था, तभी ब्लीड ई स्पोर्ट्स ने एक अच्छा टाइम आउट लेने के बाद द मोमेंटम कंप्लीटली शिफ्टेड. सो क्या यहाँ पे ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स अपना मेंटल कंटिन्यू वैसे ही रख पाएंगे, एग्रेसिव, वेल कंपोज्ड, चाहने के लिए बने रहिए. बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट गेम यहाँ पे. और अगर आप लोग चाहते हो तो अभी के अभी लाइक दबाएं और सब्सक्राइब करें. Alright boys, अगला राउंड जी जीतेगा. छापा जी जीता नहीं, ये अगला उसके अगला.
And they are not looking to slow down. So far, the default towards the start has been to take things slow and easy, but off at the timeout, they want to let it rip.
Wow!
Crazy Guy's letting it rip though. He's letting his presence known. It's a bait and switch play between him and Ye. That was a huge one. They realized that Crazy Guy
4v3
is consistent as ever, even through all of these mishaps that Bleed have put themselves into.
Blaze King पे ult है boys.
Utilize that.
Blaze King का ult
is a huge benefit here for Bleed.
ये कर सकता है impact.
Bleed, or excuse me, Global now rotating elsewhere on the map.
अरे इस पे स्टिंगर है यार, ये बहुत बेकार गन है. भाई पिक कर देना भाई, कोई नहीं है वहाँ पे भाई. लग गए 2 किल करेगा ये, 2 किल देखना.
Although it's not really been a lane that Global has explored before. I don't know how much this Stinger can do though. Spots the shoulder, goes in for the spray, tries to reload. But it's a quick trade. Now B site might be open unless Scary can turn things around.
Is Blaze King already
fast versus Radiant?
Yellow? Well, regardless, Scary's pretty much aware of what could happen here right in front of him. And makes quick work of Blaze King. Bleed, come back to strike.
Alright, boys.
4-7.
Last round. Chapa 8-4. Kata 5-7. Chapa 8-4.
Crazy Guy is always that person to make that happen. You know?
I got 2.
I got 2.
That he did. Man is a mathematician. More than that, he's a crazy good Valorant player. Alright, let's see what happens here. Null Command's been activated already. There's the utilization of the Null Command. No escape here for Ye.
Good ults.
As he only gets the shutdown on the one. Lightning Fast and the rest of Global Esports as they just keep getting kill after kill after kill. Leaves Scary to his devices. And unfortunately, Lightning Fast is just too quick for him to deal, leaving us with a 4-8 as we end the first half.
Quick pushes. Again, I mean, same thing from Global Esports. Earlier on, it kind of got halted because of Crazy Guy and, you know, maybe a bit of luck, maybe a bit of skill and knowing how to fake them out. But this time, as Global Esports push in a lot tighter, you know, shoulder to shoulder, back to back, everyone chips in. And then the Null Command to really just feels bad for Ye, but counters him outright. Gets the one, but that is it. And then everything else flowing through. The rest of the squad.
First round अगले हाफ का इंपॉर्टेंट होने वाला है. पिस्टल राउंड है, ठीक है. छापा जी विंस पिस्टल राउंड. काटा Bleed wins pistol round. Chapa G wins pistol round.
Yeah, sorry, I saw Povey, you know, just wink a little bit at the camera. You know, dude's having fun. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It just feels like Bleed they put themselves in a position where it could work if they didn't have such a cold hand in this second map, right? There are positions or situations where you saw that Ye could have gotten so much impact, but just fell short of. And it's always, it feels like some of these crucial rounds is just that. It's just that one falling short of. And unfortunately for Bleed here, that means that Global picks up a 4-round advantage over them.
Attack. GE ka, sorry, GE ka defense dosto abhi.
And now, you know, feeling this 4-round advantage, Global could potentially end this 2-0 moving forward in kickoffs. Whereas Bleed, dude, like, this is not how you want to start. Elimination matches right here. Who wants it more?
Well, Povey seems to say, I do, with that first pick on Crazy Guy. Trade for trade, though, but Ye is down to 45. Still the trap for Global here on B Long between Russ and Lightning Fast. And it seems like Bleed only cut a little bit of that noise, you know, looking for that rotation out. But they still want to push this up. Global Esports holding their position. Russ, I don't know if he spotted Ye here or if Ye's going to check the corner, and it is triggered.
Lightning Fast watches me, bro.
Oh my god!
Lightning Fast watches me.
Does get the trade-off, down to 4 bullets, and he
Lightning
will
Fast
get
watches me.
dealt with by the rest of Bleed.
For sure, for sure.
Bleed now. He's slowly creeping up onto the B side. One playing at the back of things. Benkai swings out. Fortunately, everybody's just too quick. Blaze King does get the quick trade. Does he know about the late lurk here from Egoist on mid that Recon
Nice
Dart will
recon.
expose? So his suspicions are correct. Big tags, one more, and he will be able to get that. Bleed gets it. And I just heard it a very, very loud nice from one of the players of Bleed.
Wanting to keep spirits up, right? You win the pistol again. Not sure if Global's gonna force this time, or yeah, probably not. Considering the fact also they're starting out on defense, there's not too much that you know. So this round really just came down to some of these trades. A little bit awkward at times, but as we take first contact, Egoist with the Sheriff, you're getting more kills towards the map, and then back towards B. Everyone's got each other's back, even if there are some tiny mistakes here and there.
That's all you want, right? Being able to have those quick trades if need be. And the quicker the better.
Oh. Oh.
Engine mid tunnel push kar rahe bhaiyo.
On mid, so even if they over push this, it should give away their position. So the only undetected rotation that Global can do right now is either push out of tube, go underneath orange, but even then, right, that will be cleared up by Bleed once they start pushing in on B here.
This is such an interesting strat though. 3 down tube. Then you've got Benkai up around Boiler making a bit of noise. Now they peek out and they don't see anything. So Bleed just completely bypasses all of it. Free plant.
Egoists does get overwhelmed.
4 जन सिटी से फ्लैंक आ रहे हैं. इन लोगों को कॉल तो आ गया है. 4 जन है. But they know Blaze King कहीं पे तो है. That's why they are holding city. Wow. वो लोग मिड से आ रहे हैं अभी.
Let's just push on orange. We'll
No way, वो लोग Blaze King के साथ जा रहे हैं सब लोग.
You know, it's not us as buddies. It's us using you as a body shield as they push up into the side as a 4-man. Look at this. They're just going to waterfall to the side. I love the idea. But of course,
they are dying.
All they got to do is set their crosshairs
ठीक है, दो kill मिल गए, ठीक है.
Eliminate. And boy, will they. Russ down to 4. I mean, if you can keep them inside this event horizon radius, this could be a good thrifty round for Global as the rest of Bleed are just running for dear life. Who will die? Yay, so I feel like that's still a win here for Global in a way.
ये मर
Take
गया.
some guns away from them, right? I mean, like...
ये क्यों मरा?
It's so good.
ये उधर ही लग गया, उधर ही रह गया.
That's a nice way to put it. You know, throw bodies at the solution. It's a pistol round anyway. You know you're not going to be able to get away with too much, especially when the Bleed players are that sharp. So, do what you can. Even Crazy Guy's laughing at it.
Yeah, he realizes what happened too.
But, as reality sets back in, next round, you've lost 3 guns. You can't really do all too much in this one. Polvi now on the operator. No armor whatsoever.
Polvi का huge होने वाला है भाई.
This could either be a really good pickup for Bleed.
ये bonus round है Bleed का.
Or, you know,
अगर ये हारते ना Global तो it will be tough. Please,
some damage
please.
happen on another day.
Durian is sitting on a reckoning, by the way. Ah, yes, there it is. As soon as I mention it, activates it straight up. Are they gonna push through this though? I mean, yeah, they can't get
how? Yeah, got him.
working for them, but how well
There's
can they
no way,
trade?
dude.
Pretty damn well actually here for Bleed. Russ is by himself the back of the site, holding on, and he will be able to shut down Ye. 2 versus 3 here. Cove gives some entryway here for Durian, who was able to pick up a rifle, takes down Russ, and is making it a very good case right now that Bleed's bonus
ये Darian का position बहुत अच्छा है.
pretty damn successful. The swing out, the trade in. Durian's been spotted on Heaven, and Benkai in a 1 versus 1. Can the former Paper X player do it? Unfortunately not, as Durian clutches for the 4K, and Bleed are inching their lead even closer to Global.
Definitely felt like it was Benkai's kill to have, but Darian, in such a dire situation, still able to put himself up on top. I mean, think about how they just approached in. Yeah, you mentioned it. Darian has been giving some bits of good decision-making all throughout. You know, whether it's the Cove from before or the Reckoning in this round, and then the kill towards the end. Just good sense as to where Benkai would be.
And you also, you know, go back on the point where you have Polvi with that glass cannon. Expensive rounds, and that's really going to merit the hard save here from Global. Maybe just a couple of flashes, couple of those shock darts, but other than that, it's all classics all the time. Ye puts himself up on the boost spot on Generator. Does get the pick onto Russ here.
Shit, yaar!
They're just going into his crosshairs. He does take him
ultimate waste कर
diya. That's not gonna take him down very quickly. Benkai, yikes! Actually goes
ultimate waste कर दिया यार.
But Bleed's been pretty clean these past couple of rounds, and it's all down to Polvi now, who is
अबे इसको चार्ज होने के लिए 3 राउंड लगते हैं.
Plays Game Boy. You know?
Can't say that.
1v4.
You know, it's the Radiant Entertainment System. It's his.
Oh, okay.
It's his Radiant Boy.
Radiant Boy. There we go.
Yeah.
Totally forgot.
Copyright infringement.
RES. I mean, at the very least, still want to go for that round loss bonus. But on the other hand, now Ye starting to open things up. Starting to look a little bit better for Bleed as they tie things up with the score.
Yeah. Global Esports are stumped. Ever since, you know, the second half happened, it's a 4 straight round here for Bleed. And now we're equalized.
Chapa, G wins. Kata, Bleed loses. Chapa.
Now for Bleed, because again, they put him on the duel list knowing what he could do. And if he's able to do it, well, you're seeing Bleed reap the...
एनालिस्ट का यहाँ पे सिस्टम हैंग होते हुए एनालिस्ट को घंटा कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है भाइयों, क्योंकि एनालिस्ट जो है वो एक जी कार्यकर्ता है और जी कार्यकर्ता का अभी माता सनक गया है क्योंकि एक भी राउंड आफ्टर हाफ जी जीती नहीं है. मिलते हैं ब्रेक के बाद.
So many elevated positions, right? You got pipes, you got 410, and Ye definitely knows how to make use of some of these spots. The rest of Bleed Esports following in on it. So Global Esports, I mean, so far we've seen, you know, some interesting ideas, especially on the pistol. Maybe they'll start to explore other parts of the map. Maybe set up some flanks around mid and whatnot.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Polvi hasn't been in that initial contact against Bleed in the second half for the most part, right? The time that he bought that operator, he was on B. I mean, there was a point where he was on A, but that was just a hard save for Global, so I think that doesn't count. But anything else, when they had rifles, it's always just been Global Esports without Polvi up against Bleed in that first contact. And that might actually
going
be
to fake
a big
B and
factor
go
as
A.
to how the firepower for Global
They are spotting the operator. अभी उन लोग को पता है operator नहीं है तो they'll push B. Darian का ult है. ये Darian को हटाओ यार.
Just gotta really take things slow at least. Again, not wanting to make any mistakes so far. The lead is something that they want to keep for the side of Global Esports.
Is that going to do enough damage to stop him from planting? It does not. Crazy guy, successful with it. This is going to be a full-blown retake. Lightning fast Oh, he's already committed the wall, and Durion's always have his reckoning up and running already here, and that's always to the benefit right now for Bleed. Shut that onto Ye, gonna make it a little bit better for the onslaught of Global Esports, but here comes lightning fast, and Crazy Guy made the mistake of the jump spot. That's gonna be something bad for him. It's already halved, so unless Scary can really do something other than just these post-plant throws, I don't think it's going to be enough. Maybe Egoist can get him, yes! Oh my god, that's actually absolutely phenomenal! Time is enough for Scary to clutch it!
Unbelievable.
Him and the efforts of Egoist, man.
How does he have so many lineups? It's awesome in the sense that it wins Bleed the round, but it's always a little bit annoying to watch because it's just a snake fight that wins them the round. I mean, sound plan, sound strats from Bleed Esports. First of all, like you mentioned, Asarai, that reckoning, always up and at the ready, it just buys a bit more time away from Bleed. I mean, from Global Esports. So both teams are kind of doing the same thing back to each other. We saw that Nanostorm plus Russ's Fragment from before. Now it's going to be Scary's Snake Fight. As we move on into the next, it's going to be Ye. It's trying to open things up, dashes in, doesn't see anything. And just instantly going for yet another plant.
Kind of the spike just a little bit off-center there, so the pop shots from BlazKing can't really get through it, through that high tide.
Crazy Guy पे
Big
ult है
flag
यार.
coming in from Polvi here.
Crazy
No
Guy अभी ult
utilities
करेगा.
activated just yet. Here comes the flank. There's the use on the Hunter's Fury from the other side to break down that Killjoy ultimate. Once this wall drops down, all hell will
We got
break
the
loose.
defuse.
And who will come out on
We
top? It's
got
actually going to be Global with the defuse through all of the confusion from the rest of the players, sacrificing their lives for the greater cause, and that's going to be Global evening things out their first round here in the second half.
War is chaotic, man. I didn't even notice that happened, but somehow one of these Global Esports players just managed to sneak in along with the lockdown. Polvi trying to buy as much time and attention away from the spike as possible too, coming off the flank. It just was enough for Global Esports to sneak around back.
Replay, so we can see who actually just defused it. Because
Russ
I was
defused
also
किया,
just
Russ.
looking at the fight first in front of us. It got a whole lot chaotic, man. Anyways.
Egoist के पास ult है. GE के पास 4 ult है.
Coming into this round, Global Esports, they almost got the whole enchilada. By that I mean 4 ultimates in their pockets. Very strong to think about it.
भाई लोग अभी एक ही चीज बचा सकती है GE को. अगर तुम लोग ये स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो तो
Hunter's Fury from BlazKing is there to respond, just to break it down. It's always going to be a good thing because you don't want any extra space-giving abilities to be used by Bleed.
At the very least, I mean, back thinking about it, compositionally speaking, I want to see Garen doing more. Lockdown, Hunter's Fury, just as you said.
But at what cost, man? Look at the kills that they've gotten already. Sure, they can try to break this lockdown, but Bleed, they've gone the other direction. Hello, B-side we go.
Trying to use that lockdown to distract them and bait the rotations over, the Hunter's Fury as well. And as the Sova stays stuck in that animation, yeah, the rest of Bleed, this tiny little squad approaches B.
Polvi's coming in. He's using that Sova drone as a drone to give him a little bit of that inside yellow, but it does absolutely nothing. He wanted that firepower alongside with BlazKing if it could have been done. It's not, so we get another round here. This is the Bleed that we were looking for, man. Quick, concise, very sure of the plays that they do. 10-9, they break through onto those double digits.
So that means the game is not yet over. Some of these ultimates were spent thanks to Egoist's one lockdown.
Bleed wins.
What a game this has been.
So, I mean, back into it, it's just going to be Bleed continuing forth, playing around the map. They've got some of these hits on towards the A side, and if they do get the spike down, there are those post-plant lineups. Same thing can be said for B site. So Global Esports, we had the one timeout from Coach Spin before. Now, what are you thinking about next? Like, how do you put a thorn in the sides of Bleed?
Very close start for A main, just making sure that they can spot out Pipe here, get that control. How far will Pulvi actually push on B long?
नहीं मुझे नहीं देखना है मुझे नहीं देखना है
They're doubled up, aren't they? Yikes! Benkai hasn't been spotted yet, so he can maybe wrap around. But no, the turret can actually spot him if he comes around the corner here. If he pushes the same angle that Pulvi did, there's still 2 players of Bleed coming in, and I don't even know how Bleed just second guesses someone's going to push them up, and they get that trade for free. There's more trades happening here on A main, and Ye's just like, thank you very much. Give me those 2 kills. Leaving Benkai and Blaze King by themselves for the moment.
Because both teams are, you know, it's kind of like the wave and the moon really pushing and pulling with gravity. Blaze King trying to play off with some of these timings on the peaks, but it's not quite going to be enough. Always trying to get a good read for some of these rotations, but without, you know, really confirming the information. As soon as they peek out, it's always, you know, thinking like, all right, we saw a little bit of presence towards B garage. Maybe I can push out onto pipes. If I do, Ye is there, and it just goes back and forth.
They got money. They're chasing Benkai down. They don't want this operator getting value. They spot the alarm bot being brought down. Now, they work their magic. One in the front, one in the back. That's going to take away the operator's hands from Benkai and ultimately away from Pulvi. This has truly been turned on its head, Quack. Global Esports had such a dominant second half, or first half, excuse me. And then we get something like this.
Yeah, starting to put Bleed back up on top. 1 round away from match, or at least map point.
Push, always. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
See? That's some of these things, you know?
That's the calls, man. The IGL figuring things out.
I talked about the rotations. They just sit still, and then just kind of sometimes it happens. Earlier on, it was Bleed with some of these executes towards sites, and then they managed to break apart Global. Afterwards, you know, it's just kind of take things a little bit slow, and then Global starts to think, I need to push. If they do, they get punished.
I'm professional analyst here. I feel saddened right now because Global Esports is डगमगाते हुए कदम चलते हुए ओलवी जी ऑप से पुश करते हुए और ठुकते हुए क्या होगा अगले राउंड में जानने के लिए देखते रहिए
Called into just the upgraded pistols for Global as well. Wolvie does have those blades.
आग बंद करूं
ठीक है. It's going to be an odd round to say the least.
Fair enough.
अबे इको राउंड है यार हट भाई मैच पॉइंट होने वाला है ब्रो.
Map points. Although it is not too many rounds that Global needs to push this into an overtime.
But I mean, this is like a second awakening for excuse me, for Bleed as well, right? So yeah, how did he deal with the Bleed that possibly could go into map point? Big flash at the back of the site. Ye just backs away. Big little flash. Crazy Guy chasing the kill here on Snowman. And Pulvi somehow manages to pick up a couple of kills. See if he can reset the blades, that's going to be huge. Spike has been denied the plant. Drops right down into the site, doubles up with his teammates. They're a little bit too much constricted here, but Pulvi finds it once again. The Finnish superstar brings it all the way back. Never mind. Yay with the turnaround, 183K. And we go to map point.
I gotta see it from Ye's POV. Was it a spray transfer? Was it taps? Whatever it was, he got all those 3 kills. And while Global Esports, with their setup, with Pulvi's knives almost turning things around for Global Esports, Ye shuts all of it down. It lined up for him.
Look at that smile. El Diablo. Imported. Man.
Jeez.
Showing us why the import is here. Why Bleed have committed to this tier 1 superstar from NA. Pulvi's now back on the operator. Once this wall drops down, there's a chance for contact. A couple of players of Bleed already right in front for the picking. Fortunately, he whiffs that first shot. He's gonna go for a second chance.
नहीं.
Crazy Guy a while ago.
नहीं.
He's like, they keep peeking, they keep pushing. Yes. Because of that dart as well, Phonepe might be forced to back away now.
Yeah, nothing doing for the time being. It got bleed a little bit present.
अरे यार डेरियन का अल्ट भाई हमेशा डेरियन अल्ट किया हमेशा हारे अपन.
Now the reckoning able to push
Thank God
off
उसने
any global esports
अभी
player
साइट लेने
might
के
be
लिए
on
अल्ट
site.
किया है.
High tide blocks up a lot as well, but Blaze King, good spray this time.
भाई डेरियन बहुत लो होगा.
I mean, his
डेरियन
opponent just
बहुत
popped a
ज़्यादा
couple
लो
of
है.
shots through the smoke. Blaze King, a master tracer, bringing up back the pain to the source of, to the point of origin.
रस के पास अल्ट है. रस पॉप रिजल्ट.
Activating the null command already.
Nice ult by lightning
He's gonna
fast.
have to get a couple of impact kills here, or else it's just gonna be all for naught. Ego is gonna be doing his darndest again. He did it a while ago with Scary, but not gonna happen this time. And Global Esports holding on to the knife's edge, living to fight for another day. And like you mentioned, man, they are close to pushing this into overtime, and they still have that one map advantage.
Yeah, just rushing in to get that spike defused. Very interesting. And I mean, the null command was expended.
Like people saying G always disappoints. I wonder what their parents say about them.
And the reckoning was used. You've got Yang has the Blade Storm available. You've got a couple more bits of utility on the side of Bleed Esports. Global Esports has to, you know, walk around a type rope right now. Egoist with that lockdown. Okay, there it is, picked up.
Ye's alone on A main.
Yeah, just to hold the position if anyone pushes over. Egoist wants to go up front, close enough around pipes to set that lockdown in. And then we'll have the A site. Then it's going to be a retake / numbers game. Unless Lightning Fast or Rust can really fend them off.
They're making a lot of noise.
थोड़ा भाई थोड़ा जल्दी डाल देता मेरे भाई.
Lockdown's been activated already.
He saw it coming, but knife थोड़ा late डाल दिया.
The lockdown does clear up most of the site itself, and I think Bleak was able to spot that nobody tucked themselves into corner in the back, but they haven't really pushed up into the site itself. Are they going to do it now or go in the opposite direction? Seems like it's going to be a commit.
They're just pushing
It's
in.
very hairy here for Bleed. Global Esports, they've tucked themselves into corners. Scary's gotten the first pick, but Phonepe's right here, holding on. Cannot for Blaze King. And it has gone topsy-turvy on either side. Lightning fast.
That's a GG.
Anchoring, hoping, praying that he can maybe get something before, or rather as he waits for Benkai to come in for the play, and Benkai comes up huge. 1 versus 1. It's him and Scary. 20 seconds. Scary's going to have to pick up the spike, but look at this. Benkai's down to 10. Scary, all he needs is one bullet, a hair, a whiff, and that might be it. No damn way he misses this, and Scary gets it. Benkai had the opportunity, but it is denied, and Bleed push us into map number 3.
Then we will be truly in for a bit of a surprise. I mean, both teams kind of leaving this next map open. It's going to be split. We showed us a little bit of it against T1, but at the very least, still up against Global Esports.
तो दोस्तों जैसे कि आप लोगों ने देखा ये गेम बहुत ही बढ़िया गया जी. बहुत ही अच्छी चिल्लाई बेहतरीन खेली. बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेम प्ले था जी की तरफ से. पोलवी थोड़े से कुक नहीं कर पाए डिफेंसिव हाफ में जैसे यही भैया कर रहे थे. यही भैया का जैसा नर्फ हो गया था वैसे ही पोलवी भैया को भी नर्फ हो गया. शायद अगली बार से ये भैया जो चबा रहे हैं वो पोलवी भैया को दे दे तो शायद उनमें कुछ थोड़ी सी जान आ जाए डिफेंसिव हाफ में. लेकिन विषय ऐसा है अभी कि अभी तो लगने वाला है स्पिलिट, और मुझे पता नहीं स्पिलिट में कौन क्या खेलने वाला है. लेकिन अगर गोलू भैया को रेज मिल जाता तो, लेकिन कोई बात नहीं. अभी अपने को पता नहीं कि कंपोजिशन क्या दिखता है. पोलवी भैया यहाँ क्या खेलेंगे देखेंगे हम अगले गेम में. और स्प्लिट है, स्प्लिट में ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स की जो हिस्ट्री है वो तुमको तो पता ही होगा कि कैसे लिखी गई है. हमारी जो इंडियन रोस्टर थी वो छोड़ो, याद करता हूँ तो दर्द होता है. इसी बात पे अभी अगले गेम की तरफ जाएंगे हम. दुआ मांगेंगे भगवान से कि कुछ अच्छा ही हो. घर नहीं जाना भाई. घर नहीं जाना भाई. ए भाई अगर अब तक 2000 लाइक नहीं हुए रहेंगे ना मैं अभी जा रहा हूँ. मैं अभी जा रहा हूँ. मैं जा रहा हूँ फिर. मैं डायरेक्ट जा रहा हूँ. मैं डायरेक्ट जा रहा हूँ. डायरेक्ट क्या नो वायरिंग डायरेक्ट फायरिंग. मैं जा रहा हूँ फिर.
Love you. I love you guys. I love you to the heart and the bottom of your heart. आ जाइए भाइयों. चलो सेटअप रिव्यू तो बहुत हो गए. अभी देखता हूँ ये हगासे लोग जो लिख रहे हैं उनके रैंक्स कैसे हैं. नहीं और 200-300 बार डाल दे भाई. और 200-300 बार डाल दे तेरा रैंक. चलो चलो ये देखो ये है जी के ये. आहा 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 या आहा.
Get this.
ओ भाई साहब.
अच्छा
ये मेरे पास है. ये स्पॉन पे
आ रहा हूँ. रुक मेरे पीछे. अरे मुझे लगा मैंने मार दिया मुझे. मार दो. -80 है.
काफी अच्छा खेल रहे भाई सामने वाले काफी अच्छा खेल रहे. तुमने देखा 3 किल होने के बाद ही ये वाइपर बोलने लग गया कि ए से दे दो. और बताओ होश भाई क्या सीन. अभी मत पूछ भाई ये सब. तो जरूर ये जो बंदा है इसका रैंक डायमंड है. डायमंड 1 या डायमंड 2 देखना है क्या. देखना है. अरे फोटोशॉप कौन चालू करता है यार. व्हाट भाई मतलब मैं क्या कल पैदा हुआ हूँ क्या रे चमन. हाँ मैं कल पैदा हुआ हूँ क्या रे. डैक्सी क्लिप रैंक इमोर्टल 2 करंट रैंक रेडियंट. क्या गांव से आया हूँ क्या मैं. रेडियंट में किसके अब्बा ने नाम रखा है ऐसा. हाँ किधर गया वो. रुक किधर गया भाई. बब्बू टप्पू कौन नाम रखता है रेडियंट में. रुक भाई रुक. तेरा अभी चड्डी खोलता हूं. रुक गया भाई. अभी ये गया. अभी एक्सपोज होएगा भाई. सीधा एक्सपोज ना. सीधा एक्सपोज भाई. अबे टप्पू है भाई. बाबू टप्पू है ना. बाबू है बाबा है. भाई मिल जाए यार. अबे यार मिल रहा नहीं है. अरे उसका ही रैंक कैसे देखूं. अच्छा उसने DRN लिखा है सिर्फ. DRN नाम के 1000 जन रहेंगे वे. 2 करोड़ जन तो रहेंगे. देखना DRN नाम का सिर्फ एक ही है. स्मॉल में DRN किसी का नहीं है भाई. क्या अकाउंट बना के डिलीट कर दिया क्या भाई इसने. DRN नाम का कोई नहीं है. ओल्ड क्लिप. क्या 50 साल पुराना क्लिप है क्या ये. H2 स्पेक्ट्रम. ACP प्रद्युमन. ACP पादुमन. तेरा भाई ACP पादुमन. क्या रे. हाँ इमोर्टल रेडियंट. क्या बोलना बोल. हम आयला है जा. एंजॉय. प्रीतम मोहंटा ने अपना क्लिप डाला है और लिखा है एंजॉय. Pile Aguem. Line up baby. Line up baby. Guys gold का इसके पास ये.
এখানে আল্ট করিস না. এখানে আল্ট করিস না.
हाँ এখানে আল্ট করিস. गोल्ड का गन बड़ी है इसके पास. ठीक है. Scary. Scary. He's a scary baby. He's a scary. He's a scary. ये बंदा अभी है ना. ये बंदा अभी इसका रैंक क्या है मालूम क्या.
लाइनअप कर करके ये सिल्वर पहुंच गया है। ये ब्रॉन्ज वाला ए में थोड़ा सा, अभी ये सिल्वर 2 या सिल्वर 3 है। सिल्वर 1 है, सिल्वर 1 अभी रैंक अप हुआ है, अभी रैंक अप हुआ है। सिल्वर 1 है, सिल्वर 1 देखो। इधर गोल्ड 1 लिखा है, इधर क्या लिखा है? गोल्ड 2। साला भाई वाइपर में निभे देखो, वहां कसम निस्ता वाइपर खेलता है, निस्ता वाइपर। ओ रेना का क्लिप भाई, ये इताची का है भाई। ये 50 बार जो डाल रहे हैं ना लोग, उनको तो भूत मारूंगा। प्रेम साई का क्लिप देखते भाई। बूस्टेड बोल रहे यार लोग तेरे को, यार मैं नहीं सुन के लेता। उन लोग को बता देता भाई सुपर चैट करके डायरेक्ट कि भाई मैं बूस्टेड नहीं हूं। मैं तो सुन के नहीं लेता भाई, डायरेक्ट जो कलर का रैंक है ना उस कलर का सुपर चैट करता है। तो भाई शॉट्स अच्छे मारे यार, शॉट्स अच्छे मारे, लेकिन सामने वालों का कॉम्प क्या है भाई? और ये क्या, ये भाई इधर ऊपर चढ़ के क्या बैठ गई भाई? वो बैठ गई सीधा बैठ गई ली भाई इधर ही। मां कसम यार भाई, स्प्रे ट्रांसफर बढ़िया था। ये सिल्वर है, ये सिल्वर है। नहीं भाई ये भी गोल्ड हो सकता है एक्चुअली, लेकिन यार गोल्ड में इतने ब्रांडेड लोग रहते हैं क्या? मतलब जैसे वो सेज थी। एक्चुअली ये गोल्ड 1 रैंक है क्योंकि इसका एम अच्छा है। नहीं भाई ये भी गलती से लगा शॉट, और फिर लास्ट वाला शॉट वो मार नहीं पाया, लेकिन बर्स्ट अच्छा किया। ये गोल्ड है, ये गोल्ड है, ये गोल्ड है, गोल्ड 1।
Not enough? Just yet.
Well, I mean, I think they're at a point where they're not going to be happy unless they walk away with this win. And I mean, I think that's realistic for both of these teams. But now we can go ahead and take a look and see. And what we got is going to be a second
on
crack
Raze.
the Viper here for
Omen,
Gen.
lightning fast on Omen.
Very interesting.
Blaze King bringing
Very
out
different.
the Gecko here as well. I mean, it is alongside the Breach, so really looking to just set up and push through once they're on the attacking side, which will be the
डबल
first half
कंट्रोलर
for
खेल रहे हैं ये
Global
लोग, और ये लोग डबल इनिशिएटर खेल रहे
back on the Viper, he's got to
ओ भाई स्प्लिट पे वाइपर नहीं खेल रहे ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स, तो थोड़ा डेंजर है भाई। ओके लेट्स होप फॉर द बेस्ट।
Woken up and hit that snooze button or hit that stop button on this alarm, so we'll pass it on over to your casters. Asarai
ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स का अटैक है बेबी,
do or die.
ये तो डिफेंसिव मैप है यार।
There is no other way. This is it, Quack. We are here for map number 3. Bleed and Global have grinded their way up to the very, very last map in this elimination game here in Kickoff. So we'll get started in just a bit.
I mean, that's what's talking about Yang having woken up. Has he truly woken up and hit that snooze button? Or, you know, what's going to happen next? There are players trying to keep the spirits up, but at the same time, you know, there's silence in the stadium right now as they feel the tension of the elimination match coming through. Phonepe, Global Esports, they want to break open the site.
He breaks open with this fight against Durian that completely misses him. Both the contact on Phonepe as well as that boom
भाई वो
bot.
बूम बॉट क्या नशे में था?
Rest of Global now pushing up into ropes. Oh my God, where did that come from Russ? He just Goomba stomped
Wow.
ahead of Durian there. Global Esports
No
opening
way, bro,
Pandora's
he got
box, but
2.
Egoist has been such a crucial factor right now.
Good round, good round. भाई lightning fast का आवाज है ना मेरे दिल तक आ रहा है भाई।
To plant all the way from heaven, total baller. And even if he lost that fight, if the wingman could have planted it, like
हाँ ना भाई वो बूम बॉट क्या कर रहा था भाई? नशे में है भाई वो।
upon layers that Scary had to try to deal.
Yeah, switching up in terms of the pace, right? Global Esports just
भाई लोग
going
मैं जरा
right in and
पी
starting things
करके
off
आता हूँ
with
ठीक है
Phonepe,
ना?
Benkai,
पानी पी लेता हूँ
with a
थोड़ा
little bit of
एक्स्ट्रा
support.
ताकि और पी आ जाएगी।
It is the same thing of playing in terms of rhythm. Bleed oftentimes just trying to take things slow, trying to be methodical about it, but then not quite expecting such movements from Russ, for example.
Global Esports is that team that I feel like embodies ripping off the Band-Aid, right? Like, oh, you want to take this nice and slow? No! Go in! Just hammer it down onto the side, which they will definitely do. And Benkai and Russ commands authority here on that A site, leaving the rest of Bleed to just scratch their heads, deal with this post plan with just the pistols. If they can maybe get themselves a condensed angle here, that could be something, but Global Esports, they got themselves a pretty sick amount of crossfires too, but not even that could really, you know, stop Blaze King, and he's just gonna pick himself up a 3K, one away from the Thrash.
Dude, Blaze today, this guy has been a bit of a sleeper. I mean, sleeper agent to speak. You know, in the first game, playing on that fade, we didn't really talk about him too much because those were just a lot of kills where he cleaned up a lot. Maybe a bit of utility coming through. But then now, today, just back onto the third map, he shows up again. I thought that maybe he would have at least dropped to like a right click or two, but the movement somehow just favors him instead, and he gets the sprays.
We're looking to prioritize the contact once again. Very
अभी वापस भी बूम बॉट हैगा
बॉट ने एस किया
ऐसा बोलना है तुझे
There's the contact and Durian.
भाई मैं चले जाऊँ क्या भाई मैं चले जाऊँ क्या ये क्या है
Lightning fast alone. Spike dropped at A main, so two out of the
साले लोग कैसा लिखते हैं आगे अपन उधर लिखते हैं भाई
Either way,
तू आते ही गया
either way, it's not something that's going to be easy to stomach. And I guess it really just comes down to the timing of it. You know, trying to break through that choke point. And that's the nature of split, right? You've got B Garage, you've got A main, and anyone who tries to push through. If Darian kind of does the same thing, and getting those sprays out, the toxic screen up from Scary, I mean the A, excuse me, it really just crumbles the entire push.
Wow, good call.
I mean, at least right now, right? They were just trying to do a speed run of that bonus round of theirs because they got something in store for us coming here. As I mentioned, Blaze King does have his Thrash available, exactly that. So he's just using the wingman first, you know, soften things up, get a bit of that contact on Mail, and now start doing things. Yay, he is so close from this contact. He realizes this, but that fault line is perfectly placed to catch him off. Thankfully enough, teammate Egoist does him a solid, I got you, Yay. You're perfectly fine with me.
Pings out the Thrasher orb as well. And the rest of the squad is fully aware of what might happen next, but unfortunately the response not quite as good. Bleed Egoist only able to pick up one.
Where did that TP come from? Or where did that TP go? Lightning fast on top of the box, gets the trade, 2 versus 3. Russ gonna be planting down the spike. Benkai holding hell here for the moment as Crazy Guy creeps in ever so slowly. Did he see Benkai actually go around the corner? That's gonna be a big one too if you think about it. As Durian not really given any form of contact here for now. There it is. 1-2, dashing right in, but Durian is quick. Not quick enough to deal with the 2 players still available here from Global that shuts him down.
It just comes down to those protocols. I mean, we saw what happened towards mid. You called it exactly, Asarai. You have the wingman get a confirmation, then Thrash. Everyone else slowly starts to follow.
Bro, no freaking way!
Start things off. And then as they start to swing out, Polvy's there to assist. Yay, unfortunately, just couldn't quite get it back. And they managed to get the side off of it. Egoist fell as well.
And here's the problem too, right? The only defense that they had on B Heaven was pure contact. All of the traps from Egoist here was set for any kind of B main contact.
भाई मैं बैठ रहा हूँ तो जी हार रही है। मैं मूतने चले गया तो जी जीतने लग गए तो भाई ये देखो यार इनको।
Very well ignored. Thank you.
मेरे को भगा रहे यार ये लोग।
Straight up. Now, same thing. We get mid control. We get some more options. Ye trying to deny it with a recon phantom, trying to spray through, but nothing doing. Crazy Guy though. Did you hear?
Like, who gets who first? That's the question.
UPI चालू है.
Rope contact, if ever there was any rope contact. Holvey straight up marching his way here on B Heaven. He's got a chance to peek this, but he's not going to do that just yet. He just charges through the smoke, and Polvy's, thank you very much. that.
I know exactly.
Yeah, okay. Neural Theft to combat that. 1-for-1 trade though. Crazy Guy does find another.
भाई अभी तो डेरियन पे अल्ट है ना,
all of these neural
तो
theft
अभी तो तुम लोग नहीं बोल सकते ना.
actually be turned ups in their heads.
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है,
Just
ठीक है.
backs away as they realize where they are. That's Global Esports running it all the way through the A site, but the counter neural theft does give all the information that Bleed needs to know.
Rotation's over. Darian with the rocket.
Hey,
oh, Phonepe!
That's why he got picked up, man. He gets those moments, and when you thought the big connection of ability is there to shut you down, he just raw talent, raw firepower. You know, he's the one with the showstopper. That's going to deny some pushes for a good chunk of seconds, which allows the rest of Global Esports to go the other way. They're going to try to clear Heaven. If they're not on Heaven, they're just going to drop down, help out Phonepe here.
So there's always that extra assistance. All Phonepe's got to do is to get that information for the team.
Enemy remaining. Last player
Flex
standing.
it out too. And all Russ has to do is hold, wait, and play. Spots out Scary, who was going to go for the full defuse. Global Esports have total control of their attacking side.
भाई मेरे को देखना है यार मैच, भाई मेरे को देखना है, मैं ऐसा नहीं ना यार. अच्छा अच्छा समझा मेरे को समझा. सुनो. नहीं. अरे मैं अगर खड़ा रहूँगा ना तो जीतेगी जी. अगर खड़ा रहूँगा तो जीतेगी जी.
The best of the POV
There
replay.
it is. Just fully anticipating it, and then although Darren was trying to get the momentum off of the blast packs, Phonepe still getting the shot early on. And then everyone else knowing exactly how to play off the spike plant now. Definitely needing to stem the bleeding. It's going to be Legia with a timeout now. This is way too early on to be losing such a momentous lead in the half. 4-1.
I mean, with those highlight plays from Phonepe, that's going to rattle a couple of players here on Bleed, especially Durian, right? That's matching up Phonepe against Phonepe here. Man is on a mission. Absolutely right. That 1-4 is a definite concern right now for Bleed, because there's no more cushion here, Quack. We're here on map number 3, and Global's already running away with the lead, and you never want that to happen. Sure, I mean, you could look at Icebox and see that they can slowly grind up their way to something, but Bleed doesn't want to be in that position once again. They want to have that solid advantage.
Always says so much. I mean, we've seen Bleed for the past 2 maps now start things off without a strong lead. They're always slow to catch up.
Like मारो सालो, like मारो. देवांश भाई UPI पे नहीं आया कुछ, मैंने देखा.
It just doesn't look too great. You know, always talking about this team. You got Ye picked up. You got strong players. You got Darian. They ascended from Ascension. And Crazy Guy says in the interview, like, we belong in Pacific.
भाई डेरियन ने अल्ट यूज करने के बावजूद वो लोग हारे.
Now in the elimination match, Global Esports says different.
डेरियन ने अल्ट यूज किया है. No freaking way, भाई.
Of course.
Bro.
There still is opportunity and chances. It's not like we're already at like 12 to 10 or something. But it is somewhat concerning again.
Okay, Chad, ये तो इको है भाई. ये तो इको है, ठीक है? ये तो इको है. अगर भाई ये हारी ना जी तो भाई मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ फिर स्ट्रीम, ठीक है?
Now back into it again, looking for an execute onto the site, but look at how he has to set up. Yes, it's that eco, so I don't know how much you can really do. But playing around the toxic screens, they got some of these stingers and frenzies.
It's a 5-stack on A, dude.
Yeah, but then also
ये दोनों लड़ कर रहे ऊपर.
They're just ignoring it.
Spike is towards B. पूरा stack है भाई ये पे.
They'll go through screens.
Oh, I think they realize it too. I mean, even if they don't realize it, they have options.
What a nade, bhai.
And since they did leave Blazekit here on mid, they can always have an opportunity to pinch coming into that mid side, and now they're like, something's up.
Precisely. Nothing
side
seen so far. Paranoid just for extra security. Now the site is completely clear.
What a read.
Stick the plant, why not? How can Bleed do damage on the retake?
रस का ult आएगा एक kill में. Okay, he planted the spike, so he has his ult ready.
Catch someone holding an off-angle position.
They are just saving. They are just saving. They are not even trying. They are not even trying. Okay, so we know what was wrong. ठीक है, मेरे को बैठना नहीं है बस. मेरे को बस बैठना नहीं है. मेरे को बस बैठना नहीं है boys.
Show me they're gonna go for the lab.
भाई कैमरा.
Oh man, then it's like both sides saving fully because Global Esports can run out mid. They can run out garage. Bleed just dies to the spike.
सीधा खड़े रहो बस, ठीक है?
What an eventful round.
I mean, fair. You don't want to give any extra kills to
Yeah.
global players that have been heating up, especially Blaze King, right?
You don't want to give him another
Yeah.
Thrasher.
Exactly.
Russ sitting on the Rolling Thunder too. What's your dying sound? Voice actor Aster Echo.
I don't want to do that.
Wilhelm scream.
Yeah, the Wilhelm scream. Actually. Yes. If you know, you know. Any BL players out there? 1, 2, or 3? Love you guys. Anyways, back into the thick of things. Durian, he's got himself the operator. It's been pretty solid in that Sunset map.
रस भाई पे अल्ट है, रस भाई उनके करता हाई करता पॉल भी यहाँ पे सैचल करके ऊपर आया है, पॉल ने मार दिया किसी गाय को।
The double satchel catches crazy
डेरियन का
guy.
शील्ड गायब कर दिया यहाँ पे स्पैम में।
Significantly harder for
बॉल
Durian to
डाउन हो
really
गया
get
है
that
और डेरियन
contact,
मर
but it
गया,
doesn't
डेरियन ने
matter.
मार दिया।
He still shuts down Polvi.
Good
Thank you
shot
very
with
much.
the off. Can't really cross back now, and the intentions were kind of sussed out as well. Why else would Polvi be trying to run back down ramp?
भाई मत ना मुझे मत भगाओ ना यार।
Over from Bleed, they're getting a good read on things.
भाई मैं स्ट्रीमर हूँ भाई, तुम्हारा प्यारा स्ट्रीमर हूँ, मुझे ही भगाओगे?
As long as Benkai doesn't find too much on the A site, Bleed should be able to.
अभी तो अल्ट है यार, रस पे अल्ट है।
Of course, it's still really early on though.
हाँ कुर्सी को टच नहीं कर रहा, मैं सीधा खड़ा हूँ, ठीक है?
Global Esports might be able to, go out along with a Dizzy push.
And they do have the Rolling Thunder, right? So
I don't know.
भाई Benkai.
It makes sense, but
you don't want to use it willy-nilly, right? So you're gonna look for contact elsewhere. Benkai's always been that person that likes to do this, but timing is good actually.
Whoa.
Is that going? The question is that gonna gravitate the rotation from Bleed and allow Global to actually start pushing into the ace to the B site?
Oh, it does. And the Rolling Thunder. You're right, Asterai. Even though it's not maximum effect, it does do enough to push Darion away.
How did he die?
From the top of heaven comes back in.
That nade is very far off from Russ. Durian might not even know that Lightning Fast is around the corner. Okay, as the dust settles, it's 3 versus 2. Durian is only aware of the positioning of Russ here, not Lightning Fast, who is inside this smoke. Double contact, there it is. It's all going to be up and down to how quickly he can actually get that transfer, which is not really too hot. That paranoia does nothing against Russ. It's a 1 versus 1. Scary's been a clutch master, but Russ can do something extraordinary, and that's
Go! Is it time to start singing different songs now? Global Esports, Russ, a fragging IGL. Scary, you would have thought that he's the guy to clutch things out, but it's such a one-on-one, a little bit off-put, a little bit off-timed, feels uncomfortable. Despite being blinded, Russ still lands the shot. And it's just such a good call to make that rotation through. Benkai even actually getting a frag onto Ye. What is happening?
It's the calls, man. It's the smart use of utility too, because there would be a world where he didn't get the A push and they could still do that B play straight up. But yeah, the woe was
attack sided map थोड़ी है ये, defense sided है ना?
The hero of that last round down to 15 here.
Always playing around the rhythm and timing of things, right? In previous rounds, we had Polvi just diving right straight on A ramps. This time around, they're going along with the team
पीछे कर दे, ठीक है ठीक है. पैसा दो मेरे को.
Playing along with that, trying to get a feel for this dance, and this time getting a better grasp of it.
GE, you better sign the contract right now.
Lurking all around. The rest of that global squad
destroyed.
Looking to make something happen towards B. They got the utility for it. As long as they can block off heaven.
Quick little TPs there from... Oh, that's a big flash. Egoist. Does he go against it? The push out, and it's just too clean for Global. No sweat in that one.
That was so clean. That was super clean, bhai.
Using himself
that was
as
super
a
clean.
Recon dart where he just keeps TPing in positions for his teammates to feed off him. But Benkai also solid on these lurks. And Bleed left to really just scratch their heads. Ouch. Yay, down to 1.
No.
El Diablo is down to El Uno.
No way you clutch this at 1 HP.
No, of course
अच्छा,
not.
and Uno मतलब 1, समझा क्या? तुम लोग के लिए बता रहा हूँ, तुम लोग को पता नहीं अगर Uno मतलब 1 होता है.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
But absolutely right. I mean,
stab.
भाई lightning fast literally पूछ रहा है कि मैं उसको knife करूँ क्या?
Yeah, was looking.
देख रहे हो lightning fast का ही आवाज आ रहा है भाई, चिल्ला रहा है ना वो.
But you know, you gotta definitely think about it. This is happening so often. Good calls from Russ. You talk about the execution with lightning fast being used as a bit of a human recon. I mean, it's just such a smart way to use that shrouded step, but at the same time, the support that comes in along with it. Russ can frag, Ben-Kai, this is classic split plays. You got that lurk, you cut people off the rotations, you control the whole map. Global Esports are having a great time.
And I don't know what the retaliation would be for Bleed here.
अल्ट किसी का लोड हो रहा है. क्रेजी गाय का अल्ट आ चुका है यहाँ पे.
But Global
Polvi को heaven मिल गया already.
We'll just play our own game, keep pushing forward. We still have
भाई एक main पे कोई तो peek ले रहा है. This is a bad timing, but Polvi still gets him.
And there it is once again.
B main.
Durian.
Oh my god.
Okay, there we go. He's getting the impact play. Neural
That's a
Theft
3v3.
slows it down a little bit further. Blaze King now calling the rotation. Hold on, lightning fast. He's got himself that from the shadow, so he can pick it up, the spike. But there is a world where they might break him and not. No, he picks it up. It's pretty easy for him. Anyways, hold heaven. They must. Plan it for heaven, plan it for open, and it's a 3 versus 3 on this retake.
Still do have Egoist up around screens though. Trying to make their way through. But what it comes down to is how well they can really break apart this heaven bolt.
Operator आ गया.
Ooh, punches him.
Yeah, Egos was waiting for a better angle there if it can. Ben-Kai through the smoke as well. Lightning Fast coming here too. Paranoia coming out, but this is not dissuade scary, and Egoist is not in a good spot, but he doesn't need to be. Excuse me, Egoist with the ego peaks, the ego kills. And he saves it once again for Bleed.
He kind of made use of the pressure from the spike tap to bait them out into peeking, and he just has that aim just enough to really fend them off. I mean, what a round, both sides, just trying to play around things. Darian and Scary doing a bit of work, but at the same time, Global having the sense of trying to rotate over with lightning fast.
भाई मेरी गलती नहीं थी यार, Ben-Kai हगा भाई, उसको पीक करने की जरूरत नहीं थी.
Egoist, 2-7 lead. I mean, again, you know, they start things out slow, but they never quite back down that easy.
Bro painted a picture on that A window, man. It was a great picture. It was a picture of them winning that round.
Picture of 2 bodies on the ground.
Oh yeah. Durian so close to, he's hiding in the corner. He's been spotted, and that's gonna be him down and dusted. Yay, holding the angle here. Pushes out with the snake bite, but gets caught in the collateral of things, even hiding inside the smoke. Seeker's been activated here by the defenders, but it's so early that the Seekers won't really threaten the control and rotation capabilities of Global Esports. Egoist now coming in through B Heaven. He's been such a stalwart of Vanguard. But these tags, man, he's been put in a position where he has to do so much, and he might not be able to do anything at all.
Yeah, great ways to check too from the likes of
Smokes
Russ.
down. Only good for 1 though.
Still good reactions nonetheless, but yeah, you're absolutely right. Global Esports having the numbers now, they get to push in, they got the site. It's just a near impossible retake. The rest of the Bleed members aren't even really moving. So, seems like it's gonna be a save.
Yeah.
And it just came down to a bit of guesswork. Unfortunately for Bleed, doesn't quite work out. Global Esports, on the other hand, again, you think about how they take down this mid. It's worked out so great.
And I think you gotta put into perspective. I think how slow
कोई अगर G से देख रहा है, कोई अगर G से देख रहा है मेरे को, ओए, मुझे देखो, ऋषि भाई को ट्विटर पे टैग करो, मुझे नहीं पता, पैसे आ जाने चाहिए, पैसे आ जाने चाहिए, मुझे खरीद लो भाई, मुझे खरीद लो, नहीं तो मैं इधर ही हूँ, मुझे खरीद लो, मैंने तो इधर ही हूँ भाई. What is happening? What is happening? टाइम आउट हुआ है, ठीक है सालो। तो जैसे कि आप लोगों ने देखा ये गेम बहुत ही भयंकर चलते हुए, लेकिन यहाँ पे हमारे एनालिस्ट को जो है वो इतना एक्सेस मिल रहा नहीं है हमारे इस गेम का, तो एनालिस्ट को घंटा कुछ पता नहीं चल रहा है कि एक्चुअल में गेम में हो रहा क्या है। लेकिन जहां तक मुझे पता है गेम बहुत ही अच्छा चल रहा है और मुझे कुछ नहीं समझ रहा भाई, क्या बोलूं क्या, क्योंकि मैंने गेम ही नहीं देखा है। लक्ष्य भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 20 रुपीज। देखो लक्ष्य भाई देखो चिट फंड बना रहे मेरे लिए कि मैं बाहर जाऊं सालो।
I don't know if he just called the timeout to take a breather or even have something planned for his team here. And flip side is, you know, if Bleed can survive with a few more rounds coming into the second half, miracles do happen. Switch of sights can definitely change the of impact here.
Yeah, for an execute heavy map like
अबे यार लेकिन ये ब्लीड हाथ जीत गई ना भाई तो यार कर्स हो जाएगा यार, मेरे को कर्स नहीं देखना है भाई।
Got the right executes, definitely could come up with more rounds, but definitely doesn't feel good, you know, when your coach is just not even like happy with you.
Oh yeah.
So you would want to have like more faith, more spirits up. Darren with the showstopper, definitely a possible turnaround.
Yeah, Scary's on that first contact too. So Darion wants to get up close and personal. When Scary gets that whiff of anyone trying to get this B main control, he might even use the showstopper, but it's not even needed as he gets that double spray down beautifully executed. They're gonna push him up and Phonepe just pulverizes the opposition. Scary holds on, gets the 3K, pushes back Blaze King. No more flashes for him. Does have a wingman. Can use it to push forward. He waits patiently as Benkai comes in with the double up. And Ye's right here in the corner, helping out Scary. With this Judge 2 in hand. Wow, oh, that was a risk. He didn't even second guess. He just tanked it everything and hoped that his judge would be good enough in that close quarters. And this might all be just all for naught. The tag as well and Crazy Guy, he disabled for a couple of seconds, and they've allowed Global to plant the spike in a very safe manner.
Yeah.
And we're not even the just yet. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Crazy Guy's pushing up.
गया राउंड गया राउंड गया रे राउंड गया
Global Esports feeling that confidence.
राउंड गया भाई राउंड गया GG.
I mean, of course, Egoist with nothing but a classic. We're expecting him to clutch back up. He did it before. Knows exactly where Ben is.
Oh my god! 4 bullets! A classic to start things in a 2 versus 1. Gets the kill. Has to use the North F, sure. But Bleed somehow manages to persevere. Egoist, true to his name, has truly been the star player here, the clutch player of Bleed when they need him to do it the most.
Just the thing that amazes me the most is that he did it with the Classic. Yes, Blaze King was low enough, but Blaze King somehow couldn't quite land the shots against him because didn't quite know the positioning either. So Egoist definitely showing up huge on this map, but we need one more round, if anything, just to feel a bit more comfortable. That previous one, I mean, Blaze King and the rest of them, yes, they had the judge that was at wingman play, but they were just so confident how they pushed out. You can feel that confidence again.
Wow, okay, Scary's just out of there. I do not want to deal with this. This is not up to my pay grade, at least for now. Oh my goodness, okay, I am overreacting way too much, I know, but Phonepe is creating openings when there's so little visual stimuli for this man.
I say, like, fair enough, you know, the round just started, he just got right in, and the spike's already planted.
Scout destroyed.
Bleed have got their work cut out for them. The peek out does allow Durian to get the trade quickly against Lightning Fast, and Durian just running it down. They're hoping that they can get these contacts. Russ, if he can get a kill, maybe he can rip out an ultimate for himself. One around the corner is going to be Blaze King, but do they know, coming up from heaven is Benkai. Defuse on the spike, but Crazy Guy holds his teammate's hand, and Bleed somehow manages to squeeze one more round in before we end half.
There we have it, man. It's 4-8 instead of a 9-3. And it comes down to, I do feel like, again, at least on this map, it's egoist. On the previous ones, we might have had different performances from like Darian, for example. But this time, although we had such a strong and consistent lead coming out from Global Esports, Holy just creating such crazy openings. Towards the end of it, Darian even tried to fly things up. It's gonna be egoist along with Crazy Guy to support each other to come in to follow through and clean up for the team. Egoist with his mechanical skill.
According to me, यहाँ पे ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स थोड़ी बहुत डगमगा सी रही है. अभी अटैकिंग में, डिफेंसिव में देखेंगे कि ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स कैसे खेलेगी. अटैक तो ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स ने थोड़े माहिर तरीके से, शातिर तरीके से थोड़ा ठीक ठाक खेला है. देखते हैं अब अटैक में क्या होता है, डिफेंस में क्या होता है ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स के तरफ से. रुस्टिक गेमिंग, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द स्पॉन्सर. ये क्या बोल रहे हैं हमारे कास्टर? वो कुछ नहीं, वो उनके चिट फंड में पैसे जमा हो रहे हैं. देखते हैं अगले हाफ में क्या होता है दोस्तों. डिफेंड करेंगे हमारे जीई फाइटिंग. चलिए आ जाइए.
A percentage, right, that has been for Bleed. Man is doing work, and he's the only one here from Bleed, as you can see on the scoreboard.
50%
show some good
big,
defense,
like
G. Show some good defense.
I mean, you get what you can take. You know?
Dang, that's right.
In some situation, in this situation, you have to get it.
You got a point. You got a point.
Yeah.
He is the kill leader right now. But off to the next half.
Show
that's
some
the thing.
good defense.
You got
Super
this
chat miss.
Gecko pick that could help you really well in retakes. And I have a feeling
Zaid
that's
Sheikh,
what
thank you
Global
so much
Esports
for the
wants to do.
180
At the same
rupees.
time, bear in mind, you got
Thank you,
Cole,
Nakal Bhai, for the 40
Russ. These
rupees.
guys, they got calls to push
Chit
out
fund
on
जमा हो
the
रही है, chit
defense.
fund जमा हो रही है.
They have to be ready. Look at mid.
What a stack here, as you mentioned, on mid too.
Ripwire जैसा
Any
तोड़ेगा
shots
ना.
on Rafters, Paranoia will be soon to follow.
Why is he peeking that?
Get hit at all, excuse me, for the loss of words. The reposition so that the aftershock does not
Why is he
engulf him.
peeking that?
It is available, throws it out of the corner, and that is a great separation of utility here for Bleed.
भाई बहुत desperate हो रहे हैं trade के लिए यार.
And they get separated again because of the snake bite, again
Nice.
because of that paint shells. But
बहुत desperate वाला trade था यार वो.
plenty. We've equalized the numbers. There's going to be the plant on the spike here for Bleed.
Thank you, Zaid, for the
Global
29.
have heaven and screen
Oh
control,
my
but Durian
God.
is putting the effort, is putting this game into his own hands. He's already gotten 3K. If he can do more, maybe even an ace.
Oh, that cam says everything.
He has another nade.
Darius in a prime position to pick this up. Gets further info, just sees one, right? So he knows where the other is.
I mean, they're taking a very long time to get close into things. Blaze King can get the trade on Egoist, but it's only as good as that. Bleed get their first round. Man, Global was going for a hard read, dude. They were like, let's push mid. We'll see where it takes us.
Trying to early set up for the retakes. I think that's why Ben Kai was positioned so far back to behind screens. However, yeah, you can see in that replay, Darian was not blinded by the paranoia whatsoever. And sometimes that's just one of those things where, you know, the air effect of that flash just doesn't quite cover what you need it to sometimes, or the timing of it as your opponents move out. It's a little bit unfortunate.
Does get the trade on Yay. This is just again a pistol here for Global too. If they push up, Russ has a stun, so maybe that's gonna be something to utilize right now, which it actually is working out fairly well for Global Esports. They've got the numbers advantage already. They're already looking right behind him because they are aware that Blaze King can pick up a weapon, which he already has, and they're not even looking at this. Bleed are so lost. The Thrifty is so solid for the South Asian team. But now it's all left again in the hands of Egoist. And he doesn't even have the spike in his inventory. Womp womp.
Still though, want to be careful about it. You got two classics, can't lose any advantage that you have. Round's not over.
Oh my gosh, he even get the 180, but Benkai's just too quick.
Crouched at the end too. A little bit unfortunate for Egoist. I mean, both these teams That's one thing that we often forget is that Benkai does have experience with Bleed Esports. Having been on PaperX, having come from that MYSG scene, he knows Egoist, he knows his tendencies, he knows Darren as well.
One enemy remaining.
You know,
Round to देखने दो, round to देखने दो. थोड़ा तो देखने दो round.
Yeah, man. I just love the laid-back nature of the global players. Blaze King chillin', you know. Where's that nade coming from?
Very cheerful guy, but right now Nade just going in for a bit of that garage control. Picks up the orb. Pulvi denying these ultimates away from Darien. Do you want to like go back around ramp to pick that one up? Probably, maybe not so much.
Yeah, you can even see like there's a double stack from Global here. If they actually go through A main and they just pop shots directly where the spike or the orb is, right? Yeah. Global Esports is hard reading this. Smoke placed right in front of them.
And right, like good enough damage from like both Blaze King from the last round that now economy is a bit of an issue for Bleed. So the executes have to be very, very careful, but at the same time, because Global Esports are recognizing this, they're being careful themselves. They want to secure this round.
They might just try to go straight for that B site. The wall's been dropped down already. Lightning Fast has put up his smoke 3 times on B main. And Bleed's is counting, maybe this is a blessing for them.
Right through now. Oh.
I mean, it's not a wall, dude.
Great timing on the spam.
He can shoot through the smoke. He has a teammate right beside him that can help him out. And Lightning Fast, like a Viper, coiled he strikes. Egoist does get the rush down. 12 seconds. Can he plant the spike? Scary put in such an unfavorable spot.
All right.
Yes, just go in and plant it. And he can.
I can't believe this.
Chad, तुम लोग है ना बिलीव नहीं करोगे तुम लोग के वजह से मैं लिटरली मैच नहीं देख रहा हूँ एंड मेरा फोन इधर ही है ये देखो मेरा फोन इधर ही है I'm literally not watching this game जहाँ भाई मेरी देश की टीम रिप्रेजेंट कर रही है माँ कसम.
Now the hope from South Asia, as soon as the dark cover comes out, as soon as he sees a bit of a snake bite being tossed through, he knows, all right, I gotta spam. Even catches onto a single player, and that's enough damage.
And Bleed have already used up all of their timeouts, so there's no more breathing space.
It comes down to Crazy Guy. Like, can you really read your opponents well enough without your coach, and can you call the entire team to adapt well enough to this? Of course, they are attacking, so it's not the easiest feat. Darren does have a showstopper, but this round, not the one that you really want to commit unless you pick up more. Egoist. Benkai being careful.
Yeah, doesn't want to overstep his bounds as he's the only one holding that A side for him by himself for the moment. Durian is just quickly charging in, finds Benkai, uses the nade to delay things a bit further. Does he pick up the weapon? That's the question.
Yeah, I think he does.
He does. And gets
Pass
out.
it on over.
And gets out without being traded too, which is perfect. Like you mentioned, passes it on over. That was a huge, huge pickup right now for Bleed. Alert coming again from none other than the man himself, Egoist. Paranoia has been thrown out. Here's the bombardment from the rest of Global. Lightning Fast gets one. Blaze King comes into the corner here. There's too much for him to handle, but he is perfectly juggling the aggression up until the point. Ye gets him. Bleed still far from a favorable position.
And a great thrifty round at the very least for Bleed to pick up. I mean, yes, Ye got the final one, but you gotta remember, it starts off with Egoist just walking up ramp. This shot with the Sheriff. Russ wasn't expecting that, because who just walks up? And then, of course, Darien to commit along with that showstopper. Gives them a little bit more breathing room, a little more space, picks up the Vandal. A great way to bring Bleed back into the game. It's not over yet.
Oh, wow. There is a world where Durian can get a pick on Pulvi, and that world is now. That world is here. We're living in that multiverse, ladies and gentlemen. Durian does not come into the fight here. Lightning Fast is into the corner, but a quick flick and a quick shot does get that 1-for-1 trade. Blaze King now just frantically shooting through B main here, as Bleed have gotten themselves that numbers advantage. Don't really need to overpush.
आप भी कोई टूर्नामेंट रखो फॉर सब्सक्राइबर्स जरूर प्राची जी हम रखेंगे आपके लिए.
Start calling in his teammates all the way around here. They're not really afraid of that mid call. Actually, no, there is a ping there, but once they start clearing it up, they should be feeling a lot more.
Blazking के पास ult है. Blazking भाई.
Which lo and behold,
कर दे भाई, कर दे, आज कर दे भाई, आज कर दे भाई.
Precisely the rotations that Bleed needs gives them the A site. However, take a look at what Global Esports has in their inventory. I feel like this Thrasher that Blaze King has, along with the Wingman, not to mention Russ's full kit, might be useful for a retake. So as soon as they confirm that the site hit goes towards A, now just setting up for it, Russ needing to kind of stay alive or at least pick up a frag, but unfortunately does not go his way. 2-on-4 now, nah.
Yeah.
I think you gotta save.
Yeah. Just looking at the creds for Global Esports, don't really have anything to buy back into that next round, so Bleed Esports live to fight for another day. And the formula from what it looks like, Quack,
जा रहा हूँ अगला राउंड जा रहा हूँ सेमड़ो.
Egoist staying alive
जा रहा हूँ भाई.
to threaten the lurk.
भाई कैसे लोग हैं भाई, क्या दुनिया है, क्या ये आ गया भाई, क्या टाइम आ गया है.
It's literally just that.
True. He did do that in
एक
this
स्ट्रीमर
round.
को उसके स्ट्रीम से भगा रहे हैं.
Such a thorn on Bleed's side for a very long time. There's no answer to him. So what it seems to be Bleed's answer is Jurion, go kill.
Time out है सालो, शांत बैठो.
We can work off of that.
Tactical time out है अभी.
It's just funny.
क्या इला? ना analytics करने दे रहे हो, ना कुछ करने दे रहे हो. यार.
And then, of course, you know, while you might
पैसा
have
मार रहे भाई ये लोग
fast,
कुछ भी यार.
it's that response
कुछ
from
भी
the
मार
rest of
रहे.
the team so quick, so good on
आई
it.
शपथ.
Of course, though, that's it. Now that Bleed are slowly starting to climb back into the game, Coach Spin
Kanishka,
pauses the
Saha,
game.
Poddar. Thank you so much for the sponsor.
Yeah, calm down. Let's see what we can fix. But you got to keep in mind, although it is the timeout that he called, Lagia gets to talk
सीधा
to his
सीधा
team
बोलना तुझे अपने देश की टीम को हारते हुए देखना है. छी छी.
The more that Bleed can start building things up once again. And Lagia's face, completely different from that last timeout that they've got. He's listening in intently as well, nodding in agreement. I mean, obviously we can't hear what they're saying, but
less German tough love, less like disappointed father vibes.
Yeah, true. He's probably just listening to Crazy Guy and how he's formulating things, you know, that Vietnamese mind of his.
Definitely is a really incredible player. I mean, some of these rounds, he's coming up with these calls and expecting plays, finding the trades for his team. A lovely welcome addition to Pacific for sure, but then again, 3 rounds for Bleed to equalize.
Big punish play that we can see from Global here. First things first, Polvy's got his showstopper. Look at where he's positioned, all the way downtown on screens. There's a setup thrash here from Blaze King, and if Bleed overreach, Polvy is waiting for the Kumbayas, the boom boom pows. He pushes right up, but Durion gets 2.
Ooh.
There's going to be the aftershock right now from Russ. And even though this is a weaker buy for Global Esports, the trades are even, and Bleed still are very much aware of the big ultimate looming at the A site if again, Polvy's still holding in that position.
It's got to be Polvy though, right? Yeah, and then at the very least, I guess maybe Bleed just wanting to bypass all of that. Transitions over to the B site. It does give the rest of Global a little bit more time and space to pick up some of these rifles. And then we'll have a different round. Oh, this is...
Ooh, that smoke telegraphs something though. It's a B heaven that covers a lot of things.
Oh.
I wonder what the call for Bleed is. Honestly, pushing all the way through spawn stairs wouldn't be too bad right about now, because if they can find where Benkai is hunkered at, they wouldn't have to deal with all these pesky tripwires that is set up everywhere.
Oh, Ben.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, but they probably won't. Crazy Guy's one off from his Seekers as well here. Benkai's holding on.
Stay alive. Got the showstopper in. Ooh. Got some rifles now we can play in this round. We don't have armor, but sure enough, it's a better fight than, as to go with classics.
Look at how far everyone from Bleed is placed at. Scary's just done.
Oh, great camera from Benkai.
That's hard. Polvy's by himself at this point. Plant, Spike actually out in the open. This works in their favor. Now Polvy's been spotted. If you can just jiggle a little bit more for Crazy Guy to get that bit of information. It's not even diffused at all, yeah. So he has to back away. Gets the quick little punish. And Bleed Esports. They used Scary as the bait man, and it works in their favor.
That would be really funny if that was like the idea. Scary's just like, yeah, I'm gonna run it.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of see that how far, but somewhat tradable they were playing with each other, right? You saw Scary on Hell, Egoist was playing on Male, and then obviously the one the Spike is
just
Crazy Guy. Yeah.
Still, yeah, a series of unfortunate events for Global Esports. I mean, they've got the four ultimates still, able to keep themselves in the lead. Phonepe back to the sudden rhythm game where we push out.
Too much rhythm. If we're looking at how he just re-peeked that. Trade for trade though, both of the races down and dusted. And this gives a chance right here for Bleed to rotate and at least not be afraid anymore of, you know, the operator that is available here for Phonepe. I do hear the Thrash being used, so that's probably to get a lot more information here on A, see if Heaven's being controlled or whatever, and it is not. So Benkai, be ready.
Definitely here's the Trailblazer at the very least, trying to make use of his one way. He's got a second.
कोई अभी slow mode में करे कुछ change मत करो.
Second chance to actually use
क्या है भाई?
I was thinking about it. But what a great spray. Like, of course the Cypher would be on the other side.
Of course. Here we go. Second time to do another thing.
रस के पास ult
है.
Thrash.
Look at how far back.
अरे भाई. वो mid वाला लड़ कितना दूर है यार. ये भी round गया. 9-10.
Wingman used actually on Male, and Ye has got himself the perfect timing on this.
Oh my
He's been
god.
spotted already, but him
Okay, they are saving this. They are saving
definitely
this.
secures the round here for Bleed.
So interesting. Ye the lurker now. And Bleed having the economy to go for this hunt.
I will become what you want me to be, or what you need me to be.
That's what a Flex player does.
Yeah. Ye's like the Batman of Bleed right now. I never thanked you, and you'll never have to.
It's not the hero that
they need
Valorant.
or that they want, but he's the hero
भाई
that
कितने
Bleed
time out हो
deserves.
रहे? मेरे को match देखने दो.
He's doing his job.
Any effort is welcome, right? And it just gives Bleed the wins that they're looking for as they slowly claw their way back up the game. I mean, we started out this half, you know, it was 4-8 in favor of Global Esports. Now look at what's happened.
Heads. Kappa. G wins. Kata. Reed wins. Kappa.
Phonepe just overheating. He's got the first picks every single time. Again, I'll probably just check the stats later on, but the first bloods feel very much, you know, flowing from Phonepe. So if he just holds off from re-peaking once again and not getting traded, feels like that's already a win condition done for Global.
It kind of is, but then, you know, while we're talking about overheating, First Bloods.
रस के पास अल्ट है, Phonepe के पास ऑफ है. Phonepe ने A पे ऑफ लगाई है, रस ने B पे रस B पे वो stun दे रहा है instant.
Great job at adapting to this. As soon as he gets the first pick,
Darian का first ये आ रहा है, Darian का ult आ रहा है.
For that trade, and off of the trade, you know, softening up the defenses on a map like Split. Without the numbers, it's that much easier for Bleed to break through. So Russ now, fault line connects, but doesn't really do all too much. It's a bit of information at best.
Darion's one ult charge away from getting his ultimate. Russ, does he want to challenge this? Does he want to punish this? He will. And no picks will be garnered. Darion's just charging it in. That's gonna get punished. Lightning Fast comes back into cover.
No!
Somehow should be at least bombarded and wiped out, but they're holding on.
Nice, Benkai!
3K though. The man himself is
nice!
opportunities.
Let's freaking go, Benkai! You're the gold, baby!
Global Esports and for himself. 9-11 and Global strike back.
Great response coming in from Global Esports. I guess that's what the timeout was for. You know, Bleed trying to adapt to the rhythm of it, trying to get a sensing for how this is played. They knew that Russ had the Rolling Thunder. Of course, it was sent out. But at the same time, I think Darian just kind of thought that like he would be able to punish Russ that quickly, that easily. Thought wrong. Lightning Fast was around the side. BenKai arriving on the scene on time too, picking up the quick double, and then Ye turns the entire round around on its head.
I just love how that's the reaction for Global here, right? One mistake, one slip up is all it takes for you to really get punished by it. Crazy Guy is nursing an operator right now on attack. Darian spots it. He gets one.
Get the trade, please.
Saves him. And Russ trying to get any form of contact, any form of trade, gets denied, and himself in the process as well. BenKai gets a couple of kills, but he can't do what he did in that last round, leaving Phonepe in a 1 versus 4 with an operator in hand. You know it's not going to happen, so he just backs away smartly. Take the 10-11 already. Global still has a lot more plays to do, and just use this time to talk about it once more.
Yeah, why not? But as it comes down to it, this match down to a knife's edge, Bleed slowly clawing their way back in. This still could become Bleed's game. This still could be an elimination match for either of these teams. Bleed showing that they definitely still have what it takes.
Can you guys chill out? Let them spam. उनको जो करना है करो. मैच देखो शांति से. अगर कोई कुछ गलत लिख रहा है तो उसको टाइम आउट दो और उसका बस मैसेज बंद करो. बस कुछ लिखो मत.
Masters Madrid,
and I mean anyone who wins kickoff gets what, +3 points, champion points. That's a huge thing to bring in to a team, if we're talking about Bleed at least, that just came from Ascension Pacific not even a year ago. Last year, but not even close to a year ago, just a couple of months ago, which is crazy to think at the least.
Yeah, Bleed is a team that really knows how to grow and adapt together. You know, we were talking about it, both timeouts were spent, right? And it forces they force Coach Spin to call some timeouts back. So Crazy Guy is actually doing so much right now. Of course, back into it. Darian and Egoist. You can feel their impact in the server as they pick up more frags. Off to the next round, though, without the ultimates, can't go in just as fast. Taking a bit of a breather. Yeah, I think they're just trying to find some kind of a path, some kind of a route into the site.
And the route could be A. They're leaving Egoist to play on that A main. But I mean, there's still so many pathings, right? As long as you can get that mid, you can obviously transition to B main, mail into A heaven.
A पे कोई जा रहा नहीं है, वहाँ पे उसने ऑफ लगाई है.
Happen now. I think they're using up a couple more extra seconds just to see if
Spike
there's
is
any
towards B.
overpushing.
Yeah, check
from
B.
From Global Esports.
Lightning Fast एकदम B main forward है.
Around this area
jump spot.
heaven, yeah. Then they might be able to play around.
Oh my.
So both lurks actually very important that they stay alive, whether it's Egoist or Ye.
Okay, the biggest person that needs to stay alive from Bleed here has got to be Scary. Because first things first, they've dropped the spike. And they need to pick it up somewhat. Okay, there's still B main control right now. Durion's coming into the corner here. Blaze King is right in front of him. Trigger Discipline could provide some dividends, which it does. And Blaze King is holding on. This is going really, really bad for Bleed as they get unraveled.
Info है, Phonepe को info है. Phonepe, big play, please, Phonepe.
Spike's gonna have to be
nice!
into that A site. But everybody's taking corners, checking angles, and it's all down once again to Egoist. This time, he's by himself. Right in front of him is Phonepe.
Sit down!
Phonepe,
let's go!
Genesis
Whoa!
Into series, into map point, into eliminating Bleed from kickoff.
Such high stakes, and all it took was Blaze King to hide around a corner. Oh, that feels like justice.
30 seconds
Oh, that feels like he's winning this match for his ex-teammates on Boom Esports. 3 kills back-to-back in such a fashion. Phonepe picking the next one up.
G wins.
And it's just Bleed starting to feel like that pressure is mounting up on their shoulders again. They had so much, but then towards the end, just one guy was the difference.
It's just that one misstep, that one not checking of a corner, and everything just goes down the drain, right? I mean, you were talking about it We're looking at it. Durian, is he just gonna push this? This could actually just be them losing their lives, but he somehow manages to find Benkai. They destroy the tripwires here, and Bleed strikes back. It's not yet over. It's a 4 versus 3, sure, but you can never count out Global Esports. So Bleed has still got to grind the 2 rounds into overtime for them to even have a chance.
They've taken out Blaze King. Up next is going to be Phonepe, looking to dive straight onto site, perhaps from heaven, but denied by Darian.
One enemy remaining.
There's one more. That's going to be Russ. IGL.
उनके guns गिरा. At least एक मारेगा ना उसका भाई रस ने.
Lead me into the promised land. Let's drop down on Hell here.
Try getting some
where
frags.
He is. The reposition, but he's good for the first. Could be good for the second. Crazy guy. If he overheats, that's an opportunity for Russ to get into the site. But of course, cooler heads wins heated moments. 11 to 12. This is where it goes down.
का अल्ट आने वाला है एक और में. Blaze King का अल्ट आने वाला है एक और में.
One round, overtime or done time. I don't know.
We'll just have to wait and see, but at the very least, for this round, the way that Bleed is playing this, going for that full sight, full force execute, delaying and off-timing some of these flashes, right? First Paranoia, then Crazy Guy's Guiding Light. Just kind of throws Benkai off, and it gives them so much more space on the site. Can they do the same thing again?
Good nade by Phonepe. Oh, miss kiya wo nade.
It's just
Anyways, what's in?
The Cyber Cage up, Blaze King trying to go back in.
Tripwire not
Get
found.
him!
Could be Durian's life already done.
Please, please, Phonepe, please.
Miraculously, it doesn't.
Nice,
Phonepe
nice.
immediately traded in the back of the side. Benkai's still here.
Nice.
Pushes up. He converts, and Benkai is the hero, leaving it all down to Scary. 3 versus 1. Neural Theft activated. Oh, this is going horribly wrong for Bleed. And Scary, he's done miraculous things during Ascension Pacific. Can he do it now? Global Esports close to eliminating their opponent. Scary's giving away his location here. He's got a shot in step.
It is Scary.
10 seconds for the smoke too. Paranoia. There's the swing out, and Benkai for the 4K. And the winning play to keep Global Esports alive, eliminating Bleed from kickoff.
G! Freaking G!
Every single one of us thought that Bleed Esports definitely had this one in the bag. Their performance against T1 was phenomenal. Being able to challenge such a top-tier team, but then now up against Global Esports, a full roster,
Benkai!
a complete
My
overhaul, and we're seeing its effects in full. Such great calling from Russ. The frags coming out from Benkai. Off to a new team, and he's found his calling, he's found his fragging potential.
I'm so taken aback by this, Quack. Everything you said, absolutely true. They've restructured, they reformatted, and it really goes to show.
What
and
a
this is a wake-up call as well from the Ascension Pacific team. That
what a freaking game!
Even though there were a lot of high hopes, you can never really count it out. It's a whole different landscape. They're playing against whole different animals, and it goes to show as well.
GG, bhai.
I mean, at the very least, though, I will say, the fact that they have, pushed this into 3 maps, into so many rounds, they are definitely, competitors in this league. That's it. Maybe it takes a little bit more time, but apart from that, Global Esports, also wanting to take a bit more time. Now coming into this, at least for this match, just surprising everyone. Definitely upsetting everyone's expectations.
Big game, bhai.
It's
Big
just
game.
Lovely to see nonetheless.
Let's go, bhai. Let's go.
Benkai, we talked about Phonepe. I think Blaze King deserves some time in the spotlight.
Everybody actually has, right? There was rounds where Russ got himself some amazing clutches. Blaze King with the trigger discipline. Benkai with
crazy shit, bhai. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. भाई वो जो राउंड था ना जिसमें बेनकाई ने 10 एचपी पे 2 मारे उधर गेम खत्म था भाई उधर गेम खत्म था क्या राउंड था बच्ची वो बिल्ला राउंड था बिल्ला राउंड होली जी फ्रिकिंग जी भाई what a game G fighting भाई
GE가 이제 킥컵의 첫 승리를 가져가게 됐습니다. 펄비 선수와 함께합니다. 안녕하세요. Hello.
Hello.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Map 3 win. I mean, you proved how strong GE was.
I mean, our mentality was very strong. Even though we threw the map 2, like whatever, we went to map 3, like high energy, high vibes, and we just didn't give up.
Yeah, it was really nice. 네, 맵 2에서는 조금 어려운 모습을 보였지만 맵 3에서는 훨씬 더 발전된 모습으로 멋지게 마칠 수 있어서 정말 좋았습니다. I mean, but one thing about what I want to say to you, Paul B.
Kelly किधर है? Kelly किधर है?
I mean, they voted for Bleed.
Kelly किधर है? रुको.
So, what can you tell them?
Kelly game खेल रही है bro. Kelly game खेल रही है.
We've been having a lot of faith after losing the setup. I hope
Kelly!
Yes.
Hey Kelly, you saw the game?
You did not know what I just did there. Okay. So Bleed was 5-10, right? They were 5-10. And I was like, I typed in chat, wait, what if I started to root for the GE now? And then they start to win until 10 and 11.
You tried to jinx it,
yeah.
But it reversed on you, right?
Yeah, well, it kind of did. He sounds so loud.
What a game! What a game!
Are you gonna watch the next match also?
No, I'm going. I might stream in an hour. I got a different stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, GG's.
GG's. Yeah, bye-bye.
Thank you.
But you're preferring T1 better than Zeta?
I mean, honestly, I want to go T1, but I don't mind a rematch against Zeta. It would be nice to get our revenge already this early, so.
사실 T1을 만나고 싶은 마음도 있지만 제가 만나게 되면 이제
चलो.
복수를 할 수 있는 기회가
सब लोग मेरे को
크게
thank you बोलेंगे.
없는 것 같습니다. Okay, Paul, thank you for the...
अब सब लोग मेरे को thank you बोलेंगे. चलो. मेरे को सब लोग अभी thank you बोलेंगे. Why you gotta rub salt on my wound like that? Sorry. Polvi! Sign my chest!
But you have to go front to the audience, to the front, and then whoever shouts or raise your hands. Who's the lucky one? Yay! Someone's really happy. Thank you, Polvi. Okay, so congratulations, GE. And for the next match, we have T1 and Zeta coming up. Wait for that, everyone. And next, let's go to the desk. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Thank you, villain.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
I feel like
Thank you. तब अलग से मेरे को थैंक यू बोलेंगे, ठीक है? ऋषि भाई को बोलो एक कॉन्ट्रैक्ट बनाने अगली बार से एक कॉन्ट्रैक्ट बनाए वो बोलो ऋषि भाई को। तो कैसा मैं बीच में गेम छोड़ दूंगा, फिर जी जीतने लग जाएगी, तो जी जब भी हारेगी तो एक कॉन्ट्रैक्ट लिख के दे देना भाई, तुम्हारा भाई आ जाएगा, ठीक है ना? अलग से। Yeah, boys. It's been your boy. That was a W day. Thank you so much for tuning in. मैं अभी शायद स्ट्रीम करूंगा और एक आज शिव जयंती है, तो शिव जयंती के लिए एक मराठी स्पेशल स्ट्रीम हम करेंगे मेरे एक दोस्त के साथ, ठीक है? आज 1 घंटे में या आधे घंटे में I'll be back live, या मे बी 1 घंटे में, ठीक है? 7 बजे. Alright? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. G fighting, Goku, bye. G fighting. Thank you for the 4D. Let's freaking go, bye. That was a game. Bye. That was a game. GG's. Bye-bye. See ya, everyone. Tada. Oh, that was bad.
#GEFIGHTING